Ahoy hoy, fireflies! Welcome to more silly shenanigan times. We doing more voice acting. It'll be great. Let's go on over and say hello to everybody. We got more guests. Well, less guests, but anyway, whatever. Let's go see. Whee! Hello, one and all. We might have to turn the mayor off.
Just a few moments.
Yeah, don't worry, you do what you gotta do.
I forgot to make tea today.
No, not the tea.
It was a tease day. But there was no tea. Everyone was very sad.
Immediately just full on laughing at Walnut because he told me not to laugh at him.
You know what? That's how it works. But
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he
Because
wasn't
it was pounding the walnuts.
Oh God!
Yesterday.
Pounding the walnut bread.
And so it begins. Hello and welcome, fireflies. How's everybody doing? Mayor, how are you doing?
I am doing fine.
Mm-hmm. Xena, how are you doing?
Alright.
Walnut can't hear us, so he'll have to wait. We'll presume that he's doing okay too.
He's just big mad because I laughed at him.
That's okay. He'll get laughed at a lot more.
Especially if we come across pounding the walnut bread again.
Hey, you guys want to try some of this walnut bread? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good times. More Professor Layton. More Phoenix Wright. More
Alright.
whatever it is our goal is.
Let me go ahead and
Fun fact,
do
I
that.
wasn't deafened.
Oh, well.
The whole time?
No, like when we were like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go do our things. I was like, yeah, let's all deafen. And I forgot to deafen.
Oh, I just don't honestly bother anymore because I have it so when I'm on my intro screen, Discord doesn't come through anyway.
I'm wanting to like make it to where it just captures doesn't capture desktop audio, it just captures Spotify, but I forgot how to add a layer and I'll figure it out later. So we're streaming now.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta
Alright. Did I tie it back in with controller now? Controller just makes it easier.
That makes sense to me. So you could like basically use that for the
Big. Oh,
The big
big
screen.
System.
Big screen.
Configure.
I don't have water. I'm
gonna sneak off Controls.
and pretend I have water. I'll be right back.
So, hmm. How did I do it last time?
Like, how'd you get the controller set up?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hi, Melly.
It was like, nah, I'm not gonna work.
Melly, why are you screaming? Don't scream. You'll like ruin your voice or something.
Scream even more.
No, don't scream. You'll hurt yourself, Melly. Don't do it. Don't do it, Melly. No.
Right.
How you doing,
Up.
Melly?
Down. You. You. Alright. Okay.
We're starting a new game, right?
We're starting over.
Yes.
Yeah, starting
all the way
over so
over.
we can get to the walnut bread again.
My
We're just gonna play that one. We're gonna save right before that, and that's all we're playing. Just that one part, over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
You'll never.
Are we keeping the same voices we did last time, or?
I don't remember half of the voices, to be
fair.
honest.
Oh, I mean, I know that Xena is, I forget, Estella. Estella and
Okay.
the library lady. Mayor's captain.
That shouldn't be.
Hey, Moth, I'm not sure if you know, you have a weird moth screaming in your chat.
They're not that weird.
Oh,
It's
they
Melly.
just screaming.
I don't know. I think Walnut's a little weird.
Well, that's
Oh,
not
they
a
just
moth.
scream.
I don't know.
I'm not a moth, yeah.
No,
What
he's
are
a
you even
bird.
talking
That makes
about?
it all the more funnier.
He's bird.
Is buttered.
Do I need to
Yeah,
change the thing
pretty
to
much.
not the bird?
Bird is the
I
word.
kind of got
He's
inspired
word.
to try and do that because one
Yes,
of the things
Melly,
I
we
used
are.
to want to do is
We're all playing voice actor.
voice act.
We're doing. We're totally professionals.
We're all professionals.
Yeah.
Totally.
All right.
All right.
Ha! What is that? I forgot the voice again. Oh, what is that? No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, do it. It's hilarious. What is
Deep
that?
voice for a small ass child.
What is that? Changing his voice again because why not?
Who wants to be a
Son,
professional, Melly? It's more fun if we're
and,
dumb.
Construction. Oh,
So the sage must be.
That's right. The sage of this library refers to the curator. And this sun and moon construction is located right behind her seat. So that's what the sun
Yeah,
and moon
here's-
watching over the sage was referring to.
Hi, Spore. Yeah, you can't wait to hear some
I am dead
professional voice
inside.
actors. Oh yeah, we are professionals. We've voiced in multiple things.
But we're so
when
good.
this-
We do the craft for love, not money. That's why no one pays us.
Exactly.
Ever. No matter how much we beg.
Yep. And when the sun and moon swap places, their true form will be shown. I'm the little child, by the way.
Yes, the
Nearly
small,
choked on a
the
piece of
small British
pasta.
child.
And the door to the past will open. So all we need to do is work out what that means.
but what does it mean by their true form?
Elementary, the Pokemon from Sun and Moon, don't you know?
I was gonna make a Pokemon reference.
Well, if
I'm
we
sorry.
interpret it at
I
face
don't
value,
know what this Arceus is.
I don't remember
I
the name of the
You can
the,
tell by the
the
child
sun
that
lion
voice
and the
that the kid-
moon
Yep.
bat from those games.
Solgaleo and Lunala.
Yeah, those are
Uh-huh.
those are their true forms. Who has a Master Ball? This is gonna get messy.
We're gonna need two
I
of
know.
them.
I have the best child voice I know.
Well, if we interpret it at face value, it would suggest that we are currently seeing their untrue form. They're lying liars who lie.
Maybe you should wear a different hat.
Oh, also, Xena,
Are
red
you gonna
text.
be doing the little
Red text,
dun-
One second.
No worries. I just
Yes.
remembered.
Text.
I help.
Red text.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Red
you can
text.
that.
Fire help.
Says the soulless man with a top hat. Have a look at this. There seems to be some sort of mechanism in place.
Ah, Professor, if you look closely, there seems to be a different puzzle hidden here.
My puzzle sense is tingling.
Mako!
It's a Reggie Rock.
Is Mako?
Hey,
Did
hi,
Mako-
Mako.
Yay, Mako made it in. Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm not
Puzzle
doing great
time.
today.
Sun on the moon. Obviously, the moon is superior to the sun. This is known. Ask any moth anywhere.
It's true.
So there are two sides.
So the moon. Oh, we have to swap sides. I
Yeah.
see. We have to get
One
the
at
whole-
a time.
We got to get the whole picture from one side to the other.
Bro, this. I know it's just a puzzle game, but bro, this feels like we were here. Puzzle game. Puzzle.
We were here, puzzling.
Everything's so
This
puzzling.
truly is puzzling.
We puzzled and puzzled till our puzzler was sore.
That's
The Grinch. How the Grinch Stole
yeah,
Christmas.
that's what it was. That's what it was. It's like I've heard that before.
I hope so.
Classic. Yeah, Xena's got this.
Yeah, no, I remember
Easy.
it from the Jim Carrey's
Wow.
The Grinch Who Stole Christmas.
Yeah, the Grinch.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Grinch.
Yeah.
Child
Your mother.
screams.
That's right. I'm your mother.
Am I just eating because I'm bored?
Me every day.
I mean,
My
you're not
God.
wrong. Some days be like that, and it be like that more than it should.
There's actually a Japanese
mean,
word for that. I just don't remember what it is.
Eating because you're bored.
Yeah. It's
They have a lot
the
of
definition of it is eating because your mouth is lonely.
Ah, kuchisabishi.
I think. I don't know.
let's see.
A lonely mouth.
mean,
Kuchisabishi. Longing to have or put
Ooh,
something
yeah,
in
pull
one's
the, no,
mouth.
put that over to the right, then pull the sun piece over, and then you can drop the moon part down.
So,
No. So put the moon back up in the middle bit. Drag that all the way over. Drag the sun piece all the way over. Then bring the moon piece around it up. Bring the sun piece over. Yeah, that works too. It's just a matter of getting them in the right
And now I just
rotation.
Yo, Moth, remember that cosmic puzzle we did?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yo.
Yes.
There's one side.
Yeah.
Their
there
true
you
forms
go.
are the same exact form, but now on opposite sides.
All the way
It's
over.
brilliant.
Yeah.
We must unlock their true form by.
By moving them
Doing this.
slightly.
Yeah.
Done. Easy. Professor Layton,
Unlock
what
we
the
is
have
the
to
true
do is
form by
cause a
reversing
solar
their
eclipse.
position.
myself. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
and
Absolutely.
Marco's
a
getting
gentleman.
headbets from Spade.
Headbutt.
Thanks.
Success.
But just what will happen next? Oh no, it's
Do it again,
It's-
but
It's
faster.
blood.
But Millie, I disagree. You're totally, professional.
Melly's a professional
The
moth.
voice acting.
Oh, you are a professional moth.
I am also a professional moth. We are two of a kind.
No, you
We are both
freaking-
professional moths. People pay us to be moths. Not much, but they pay us all
Ah,
the same.
Professor, there is a stairway.
Very observant of you, small child.
Who would have thought there could be anything like this hidden here?
The ancient flame has been locked in an infinite vault of books.
Athena.
There it is.
I wonder just what we'll find down there. I hope another puzzle.
An entrance to the basement below the Great Archive?
I guess it's even greater than you thought. Am I right in thinking that you knew nothing of this stairway's existence?
That's right. And if I, as security, knew nothing of it, then surely no one else could.
Well, you see, I solved this puzzle.
It's hard to believe that such secret as this could have been hidden here all this time. Who could have possibly left such a message?
The puzzle gods. They
It
foil me
was me,
again.
Dio.
It was me,
It's me,
Layton.
Hero. I have the Zawaldo.
Sure. I don't know
Even
what
though-
that is. I don't know anything
Yeah.
about JoJo.
I do.
Azo Waldo.
The world.
Zawaldo!
It might be wise not to let anyone see what has been revealed here.
I agree. I'll be back as soon as I have asked the other visitors to leave the building.
I'll stand here and wildly wave my arms and declare, "There's nothing to see here, folks. Move along."
Yes, exactly.
I said no looking. You start poking their eyes out.
Bro, look how angry Luke is. he is so he is up to some
He's
deep
eager.
stuff right now.
Very eager.
He's unhappy. Well then, are you both ready?
Oh, I thought that's not what I thought that said. You betcha. Let's go, Professor. You too, Espella.
You can come along too, I guess.
I'm actually just gonna hang back here and. Okay.
That
then.
is quitter talk.
That's okay. Luke smells kind of funny, but you'll get used to it after a while.
1 second. That's my water.
No, we solved the puzzle, and it's like, oh no, there's Garatina.
Oh gods, no!
Don't you know that moths like humming in their free time?
Moths are known for being good hummers, but only because we're lousy singers.
It's also their favorite car to drive.
Did you also know that there's a lamp behind them right now?
It's true.
Oh no, it's behind me, isn't it?
It's behind me, isn't it? No, actually, I'm in front of you. Oh, God!
You turn around, nothing there. You turn back around, it's right there.
This place appears to be some sort of historic site. No puzzles, though, so I don't give a damn.
It's amazing to think a place like this could exist under the library.
I wonder
that-
when it dates from.
Contemplative face.
That mural. It can't be.
That's a Durgan. A fire Durgan.
A dragon breathes fire, setting the town ablaze.
There's a woman in the mural. The dragon's master, perhaps?
Why is a nasty mural like that in the secret room beneath the Great Archive?
I mean, it had to be somewhere.
True.
Something is written here, but the letters are too worn away by time to be legible.
These letters have a funny shape. Maybe it's some ancient script?
Well, they're sure not written in Japanese. I mean English. I am intrigued. If we could only know what is written here.
I'm not familiar with this script either. I'm sorry that I cannot help. So, Mako, since this person will be a recurring person, would you like to also voice them so I'm not voicing two at the same time?
I'm not really feeling well at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, how about you, Mayor? You want to be the curator? They're not a captain, so I mean it'll be a step down for you, but you know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ on a stick.
That's
Just
okay. You can
eats
handle
the
this
moth.
responsibility. I believe in you.
Alright. Luke?
Sorry, I realized that I misspelled my title. This wall painting is a bit scary, isn't it? A monster attacking a burning town.
There's also a woman hurling fire. It must be Xena. I suppose she must be a witch?
That woman is the Great Witch.
There it is.
Yeah. Miss Mystery? Mystery?
This certainly doesn't bode well. A painting of the Great Witch here.
Do you know anything about the witch in this painting?
Objection! Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Too bad it didn't say the burning. It'd be perfect.
Oh dear.
You don't know of the Great Witch? But how can that be possible for a man of your learning?
If it ain't a puzzle, I don't give a damn. Well, that's...
That's true.
Never mind. I'm sure you must have your reasons. I don't wish to pry.
I appreciate that. Would you mind perhaps telling us a bit about this witch?
After
Well-
this puzzle.
She would... Yeah. Solve this puzzle first, you bastard!
The woman in this painting is the Great Witch... Oh god.
Bezella?
Bezella?
Bazella.
Bezella, okay.
Bom. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
And
you.
this painting depicts the infamous legendary fire that she caused.
I hear it was quite legendary.
Oh
The
yeah,
legendary
totally.
fire. We don't want no little baby fires around here. Only the legendary ones. Maybe mythic.
He
It's
is
because
the-
she was too hot.
You right.
Oh no,
Oh.
I looked away for
Oh,
2 seconds.
No, it's doing the
I'm
auto
not-
scroll
That's auto-
thing.
Yeah, the read.
Oh,
Root of all
She's
labyrinthians
the root
woes.
of all labyrinthious woes.
Pondering face.
I looked
The
away
Great
for
Witch
2 seconds.
Bezella. The Great Witch.
You gotta be on. You gotta be on it. You gotta be on it.
Gotta
Mayor.
be on
You
point.
gotta
Gotta be on point.
Wow. We're over
Well, I
here
didn't want my
sucking.
spaghetti bowl to spill all over my bed.
So you have to. You have to be reading the Oh God, I just forgot the name of it. The thing that news reporters read.
Teleprompter.
Teleprompter. Yeah, you gotta be reading the teleprompter. It doesn't slow down. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Shut the hell up, Luke. We're doing adult talk now, so. I didn't read that, Xena.
We're doing
I thought
great.
you had it
This
at
is
this
going
point.
fantastic.
No, I was waiting.
The reason for all Labyrinthia's suffering at the hands of witches lies in the very existence of the great witch
Bezella.
Bazella. Got
Would you mind
tongue-tied.
elaborating?
Beedrill.
No.
The Great Witch Beedrill.
The Great Witch Beedrill is the source of all the other witches.
They evolved for a Kakuna.
As long as she exists, there will be no end to other witches.
Mm-hmm.
While the Great Witch
Bazella.
Bazella is with us,
Bazella.
the
Bazella,
townspeople
softy.
will forever live in the fear under the shadow of witches.
So,
Candle, what are you
got a
doing?
quick trick for you, Mayor, to say the name right. And, where you're not stumbling on it.
I
Say the
stumble on
name
everything.
10 times.
Oh God.
Bazella,
Super fast.
No, I'm not doing it super fast, 'cause I will get tongue-tied.
Bazella. I lost count. Bazella.
He's got it.
Godzilla,
See?
Godzilla, Godzilla, Godzilla.
Godzilla,
Yes.
Godzilla.
Gogeta.
Godzilla is the source of all witches.
Vegeta.
The Great Witch Godzilla.
Gogeta.
Oh, this is a new feeling. Pride in someone else. Fortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage.
Walnut.
So you mean that there... Wait, hang on. So you mean that if there were no great witch, there would be no peace? There would be peace?
There would be no peace.
There would be no
No peace.
No witch, no peace. Makes sense to me.
No Great Witch. That's easy enough to say.
We've been trying to kill her for years.
But while all the knights have been searching for Bazella, nobody has ever been able to find her. There are very few
She
clues.
looks like.
She's a
There are
master of
very
hide and
few
seek.
clues, and no one has ever seen her in person.
See?
We don't even know if she's real.
How do you know Layton isn't Bezella? You don't.
Shit, you're right. Nevertheless, the Great Witch Bazella is undoubtedly present in Labyrinthia.
It's our faith, really. We don't know, we just believe. How
Yep.
can you be so certain?
Because
How can
her
you be
deep
so
claw
stupid?
marks can still be seen throughout the town.
She
Just
never
the
cuts her
cuz, and it
nails.
just ends there. Claw marks?
You must all have seen them too. The traces of that fire when you entered this library.
Those aren't claw marks, you silly lady. Those are fire markings. Hello? Ah, yes. There's a part of this building that had suffered noticeable damage.
Bazella is a fearful witch who has all other witches doing her bidding. Long ago, this town was reduced to ash as a result of her fiery magic.
She is the Fire Lord. The Fire Nation attack.
Reduced
no.
to
We gotta
ashes?
get the eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been, let me see, 100 or so years ago.
Oh, we're doing
It was
back in
on
the
that
painting.
evening of the fire festival held every year in honor of the Great Witch Bazella.
Wait, so she was honored and then she decided to burn it down?
The Great Witch's
the Great
fury
Witch
was
is so good.
unleashed without warning as the entire town burned.
Once you get to the final chapter, you actually understand what happened.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean-
I'm falling
No
behind
spoilers,
here.
Cena.
Yeah. I mean, I figure it's an ancient legend. Things always get warped around as time goes on, so probably what they pass down now is not what happened.
That was the legendary fire. Every person in this town knows about it.
The legendary fire. Contemplative face. It's the same as my normal face. I only have the
Yeah,
The
one.
rebuild-
resting contemplation face.
The
I only
rebuilding
have
of
Resting Layton
town
face.
was long and
Mm.
arduous process.
So say Professor Layton has two faces: normal face and then puzzle face. That's it.
Sadly, they're both the same, so you never know which one he's using.
True.
True.
And all the while, Bazilla must have been watching and laughing from the shadows.
That's awful.
Even now, the legend of long ago continues to cause real suffering amongst the townfolk. To think that a painting of a fearful witch could be right here in the basement of my beloved library.
Libraries
Oh
are places
no,
of
she's
knowledge.
hot.
What is it doing here, of all places? So many dots.
Contemplative face.
He's thinking really hard. Turning into Jimmy Neutron over here. Think!
Brain blast!
There is nothing for it. I'll just have to have this room sealed shut.
Filled in with concrete and everything.
Please, let's
Never
keep this
think of it
existence of this
again.
room strictly between ourselves.
Because we're gonna get sealed
For the
down here
good
too.
of all, for the good of the people. As for me, I shall do my best to forget all about this hidden room.
After all, knowledge is best forgotten.
I'm afraid I'd rather not remain here a minute longer.
Nah, she's just like, you guys have seen too much.
It's
I
time
hope
I
you get
started closing up the
comfortable
library for the day.
With you
Look, I'm gonna
inside!
head out first.
I'm just gonna
so
lock
guys
you
hear me
bitches in
closing
here.
the entrance? Don't worry.
I can't
You
help
live
but
here
feel
now.
we've
Get
done
comfy.
something wrong.
Say again, Mako?
I was saying, she's like, I'm gonna head out first, so if you hear someone breaking up the entrance, don't worry.
It's
We're
fine.
gonna
It's totally
leave you a
normal.
hole to get out through, I promise.
Normal maintenance.
And don't worry, there won't be any fires.
Mhm,
Hey,
mhm.
Faxon! How you doing?
And then somebody chats on fire.
Mhm.
Luke, do you recall the words towards the end of that message?
You mean until then I will wait?
Oh, so you were paying attention. Yes, those ones. That's right.
No, that's just what immediately came to mind, and it was turned out to be right.
Very good, my boy. I know I kept you around for some reason. When we opened this door,
pound the walnut bread.
or rather, when we were guided towards opening this door, I could sense someone else's will at work. And since we only believe in our mighty Lord Queen Elizabeth at this point in time, it must be something else. It's almost as if our following Carmine and coming to this library.
Oh, we
Not
broke the
Carmichael
chain.
again.
All right, I forgot you guys were doing the whole don't use his name thing.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I had zoned out by that point. I had nothing to do.
Nah, you're good.
Had all
That's
been
why we
planned
tag
out in
teamed
advance.
Layton.
Had all been planned out in advance. Splitting up my model for a new
Surely you
YouTube
don't
program.
mean that
Ooh,
we're
that sounds
beckoned
awesome,
here
Faxon.
by the great witch Bezella.
The Great Wisp Godzilla.
Mhm.
Or
Oh, and
Zilla.
also, thank you, Lunar, for the resub.
You know it.
5
Aww.
months.
Aw.
Hmm.
Remember, everybody, sub to your favorite streamers.
Contemplative face.
Unless it's me. Then
Then do it
go to Lunar
And then get a year sub.
Mako.
Yeah. If it's Xena, get that 6-month sub. Do it.
It's cheaper that way.
Bazilla.
Her name is awfully similar to mine. That can't be foreboding or anything.
Oh, cutscene.
Foreshadowing.
I love fire.
Huh?
Don't touch that, Luke.
Is something the matter?
Touch it.
Oh God! The Nom flashbacks!
No!
Are you feeling
You're not a
alright?
terrible streamer,
Stella?
Faxon. You just you gotta find your footing.
really.
You just gotta practice. I'm not very good either. The therapist said I was past this.
This is why we go
Thank
to
you, Spade.
therapy.
My mama said.
Everybody doing stretch?
There's the voice
The
for
real
Luke.
voice.
Yeah, that's the voice. That's his actual voice.
Yes? What is it?
It's just that, well, you've been so quiet.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this room.
It reminds me
it's
how much
a
I hate you
little
all.
chilly, don't you think?
The atmosphere is a bit sinister. Not to mention that scary picture. Maybe it's
I need
about time we
Tim.
made a move from here?
Yes, indeed.
And that is all I have to say on that. Contemplative face.
He's thinking really hard.
It's the only way I know how to do it. Those words are the end of the message.
That's alright.
Contemplative face. I will wait. That's not ominous at all. What if we weren't meant to be the ones being called here? Bomb. Bomb. Wait, why are they changing colors?
Wham.
Oh,
You
just 'cause
know.
new information?
Mhm.
Who would have thought
You know,
the
Moth,
secret
You know.
Carlos was the mural of the great witch Godzilla under the library.
Bazilla.
Bozella. Was it by chance that we found this wall painting, or were we in fact led to it by someone?
We're being mind controlled. We're actually sense. It all
I mean,
comes full
look-
circle.
Look at Layton's face. That is a man who is either deep in thought or has no soul, so he could be puppeted. I don't know. He lives
Phew,
for the
that's a-
puzzle.
Phew, it's much more relaxing here, isn't it?
Don't you know? Professor Layton is just the personification of Sherlock Holmes.
It felt so intense and claustrophobic down there.
Stop being a baby,
Yes, it certainly did. Today has been full of surprises. Not only did I meet up with you two again, but we also found that mural in the library. It seems that this town really does hold a mysterious secret, doesn't it?
Luke. It is called Labyrinthia.
What shall we do now?
Eat
Oh, what a
cheese
I'm
very
feeling
long
and-
peckish. We need some walnut bread. I'd
Yeah.
I'd certainly
Go
like
back
to
and
learn
pound
more
some
about this
walnut bread
magic.
really fast.
My god. Insert reoccurring joke here.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling a bit
peckish.
peckish. How about you, Luke?
Not particularly.
Okay. Then I'd certainly like to learn more about this magic. We've been in here for quite some time. It must be getting late. It's probably best that we wind up our investigating for today and take a rest. You must both be feeling tired.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd be happy to do a little more investigating with you two. But I have an errand to run before it gets too late.
I'm still up for investigating further. Whatever the puzzle, I'm ready to solve it. We're actually hungry. Are you freaking kidding me?
I knew it! I
Luke,
called
It's
it.
time to
I
get
could hear
some
your
walnut
thunder
bread.
rumbling from here just now.
And it was
craves
Luke
the
because
walnut.
Of course it was. Well, I can't pretend I'm not a little hungry.
I'm
For
a
some
stray-
normal
So,
bread.
You're,
No, for walnut
you're
bread.
ready for
Classic
some more
bread.
walnut bread.
He wants some white bread with no crust, god damn it.
But he wants
Exactly.
We
nuts in.
haven't arranged accommodation yet. Why don't you both stay at the bakery? There's a room. There is a room free, so I'm sure it'd be alright.
I thought
And
we
Mrs.
already
Claire would love to have you. What do you say?
Well, if you put it like that, we'd be delighted to stay. Thank you, Espella.
No problem. We can have all the walnut bread.
My god.
we
All right,
want.
Luke, get in the oven. That's
God
your bed.
dang it, Luke! You betray me!
We're going for walnut bread.
He craves the walnut bread.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
there's
the
all that
walnut
delicious
bread.
bread too. Looking forward to it already.
I can taste
Uh,
the walnuts already.
I knew you were wanting some more of that freshly pounded walnut bread.
Just a tear.
We'll get
the
Mr. Wright
tear
right
just
on
rolls
it.
down his eye.
A single
Down
tear.
his cheek. Also, it's time for us to ravel this
Captain.
investigation.
Rabble, rabble.
All right, taking a lap. Sounds good.
Captain,
Sorry, I was making him do something. Professor Layton, do you have to be going?
Oop, thank you, Mayor. I will drink. Yes.
Yay!
Sorry for all the trouble we put you to.
Not at all. Although I still can't get used to there being a secret room under the library. Oh, I could put all my secret stuff there. It's been a while since I last met someone capable of solving my puzzles.
Clearly, you don't get out much.
And as I promised, you have my permission to borrow the Grand Grimoire.
Anyone with an IQ above room temperature can solve those puzzles.
If you have any need for it in the future, please drop by and let me know.
Audio's going weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
in
going-
Discord.
Discord, yeah.
It's going crunchy.
I say we have to be on top of that because we're all streaming it.
That, and we're getting it live, so we get it before the stream does.
True.
Meanwhile, everyone else in the stream just finding out
Okay.
that it's going crunchy as you go.
Everybody accepts it.
Everyone accepts it. This is the new norm. Thank you very much, Mr. A. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, there's just one more thing.
You can't actually
Eat the orphan. I have all of Labyrinthia's puzzles stored here in this library. As you continue with your investigations here in Labyrinthia, there will be likely puzzles that you cannot solve or which you do not find. Such puzzles will come to me. Anytime you wish to solve such puzzles, just visit me and I will show them to you. For
For a fee.
$20.
Yeah, for a small fee. Handling fees, you see. Puzzles, that's all I needed to hear. That we cannot solve or do not find.
You really
say.
need to solve. You really need
Impossible.
to give your puzzle addiction under wraps, Professor Layton.
It's better than cocaine. Then I look forward to seeing you again. Because puzzles. This is my puzzle solving face.
I'll be waiting. Please take care on your way home. It's already become so dark out there.
Why do you
Don't
think I
worry.
keep Luke around?
And if I remember rightly, the
I'm faster than him.
storyteller's latest story did mention the evening.
I've stunted your growth.
So keep
for
an
a
eye on
reason.
your orphan.
Contemplative face. You take care too. I'm sorry, I zoned out there for a minute. I was thinking about puzzles. Until we meet again, Mr. A.
I need to go have my fix of puzzles.
I'm gonna
Puzzle fixation.
I'm gonna inject it directly into my eyeballs.
Alright, so
That's why
this
they're
is
so
where
small.
we get into getting back into the Phoenix Wright area.
Yes.
More
Wow,
walnut
it's
bread
already-
pounding.
It's already this dark out here. I didn't realize we were in there for so long.
It looks as if it must have been raining up until a moment ago. The ground is still wet.
This is an important fact.
Yes, and it reminds me of what Miss Unclair was saying before we left. She said you might want to hurry. It looks like it might rain at any time. Let's get a move on. You too, Espella. Hey, where is she?
That's strange. She's not here. Maybe if I turn around.
I wonder where she could have gone.
It's not like she actually told them she had an errand.
Yeah, it's not like she told them she was dipping out, she had stuff to do. But, not puzzles, so they weren't paying attention.
True.
Perhaps she's still in the Great Archive. Even though she explicitly told us she had errands to run.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Who did Dewey before?
I believe Mako did do it before.
Well, I guess I'll take Dewey for now, since Mako's not feeling up to it.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Slowly does it, step by step. Oh, are you two still here? Can you let me through? I have to lock up.
Okay, well, so Moth is also doing Professor Layton.
Yeah, but Layton barely talks.
That's true. It's mostly Luke. Hello,
He only thinks
Dewey.
of puzzles.
Have you seen a Spella?
If you're looking for Espella, she left while you were still talking to Miss Mystery.
Huh? I wonder why.
Well, you goddamn idiot, she said she had errands to run. I mean, she said something about having to buy some milk, even though it was still raining. Ah, yes, I do remember Miss Eclair asking her to get some milk for the bakery.
It was raining, you said?
Yes, you were just talking about it earlier. It started raining about the time you all went down to that basement library. Or library basement. When Espella left just now, it looked as if the rain was about to stop. Ah, yes, she left a message for you. She said to go back without her, you dum-dums.
But she didn't have to go alone, especially in the dark.
I'm sure she'll be fine. If it's only milk she needs, then she can get it at the market. It's not far, so she should be back soon. If anything, I'd be more worried about you two being ones in danger. You know, in the story, it said there were 2 companions.
Oh yeah.
Contemplative face. If your work here is finished, then I suggest you both go home. I don't want to get caught up in anything. Luke, why don't we go back to the bakery and wait for Espella there?
I suppose so. I guess she'll be alright, right?
What's the worst that could happen?
Luke going through puberty in real time.
Yup.
Just making
Luke, when did your
sure
balls drop?
Oh.
3 hit.
didn't get any
Oh.
coins.
Dang, well, guess where we're going.
Book.
That's a tall building.
Yeah, we were only like on the first floor of books. That whole thing is full of books. I just noticed that the roof there, the bottom was like they're like open books, and one even has a bookmark coming out of it.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Yeah. Wow, they are really hiding these things. Oh,
It's even
a
taller
little
than you.
little bird on top.
Bard.
Bard. Walnut, how'd you get up there?
I flew. I can't fly on Earth.
You use your airship to drop you off.
Yeah, that's what happened.
The mighty Bartholomew.
The mighty Bartholomew. There's the last one.
It's actually a hole 2 meters long.
God. I think it's a bit bigger than that.
Probably, but that's less funny.
Professor, I smell freshly baked bread. I wonder if we could be Mrs. Claire's work.
Going in for that freshly pounded walnut bread.
Walnut bread.
Let's go inside.
Play Moth and crew. Hope you all have fun tonight. Can't stay. Got too much to do, so I wish you good luck and see y'all. Said all systems to lurk. All right, Mr. Squeakers. Hello, welcome. Have a good time doing what you need to do, and I hope you have good luck doing it. Thank you for lurking. We all appreciate it.
Okay.
Yes, we could. I would love to be some walnut bread. Although we could also take a walk around town at night. Puzzles, you know. Fresh batch of nighttime puzzles. If there's nothing else you'd particularly like to see, perhaps we should head back in. A stunted boy like you needs his sleep.
I'll.
Well, who wants... Wait, no, this was Mayor.
That was
before.
Mayor.
Yeah.
Evening, gents. Isn't Espella with you?
Do you know Espella?
Do I know her? There isn't a person in town who doesn't know Espella.
I didn't realize she was so famous.
I've known some ignorant people, but you two really do take the biscuit.
You mean walnut bread?
Yeah, walnut bread, that's right. You two really take the walnut bread. If you knew her better, then I doubt you'd be spending so much time with her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shut it, orphan.
My God!
Your parents never loved you. That's why they died.
Jesus Christ!
Emotional damage.
Luke just leaves.
She's like,
no.
fuck you guys.
No.
Luke is just like,
It's wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball.
Look at his face. Look at his face along with that.
No, he curls up on the ground in the fetal position, just cries for a week straight.
Oh,
He
yeah.
turns
Yeah, he
into
tells-
dead Yamcha.
He goes to the judge and is like, Judge, they're making fun of me. So the judge is like,
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Jesus Christ.
Except Layton's dead inside. He wouldn't even react. Only a puzzle can cause him harm. Or happiness.
No, we have to freaking give. We just give. During the freaking court hearing, we have to give Professor Layton like a scramble book.
It says,
Scrabble.
your ass is being sued. God
Yeah.
damn.
Like no, that's what he does. He has to use like a cipher, and then cipher solves, and it shows what he's being sued for.
It's the only way it's the only way to keep his attention. You gotta give him a puzzle.
oh, that was a lovely puzzle.
Now, what does this actually say? Oh.
Oh my. God damn it, Luke. I swear on your dead mother's grave, I will beat you with an inch
My
of your
God.
dead life. I will kill you before I give you a 1 red cent of Her Majesty's money.
Anyway,
Moving on.
Anyway. Isabella is a lovely person. I don't know how you could say that.
Personally, I don't enjoy talking about her in that way either. But I'm still
Contemplative
doing it
face.
anyway.
That's because you're a little bastard.
Of course I am.
Punch the child.
Beat the
I'm an
child.
orphan.
I guess we could look around and see if there were any hidden puzzles. Wait, no, they all said 0 of 0. Never mind.
Yeah.
mhm.
You want Patty then, Xena? Since Espella
I'm
is
trying to
gone?
remember
I
who
think it was
had
Mako.
Patty before.
Wait, was it?
Yeah,
Was it Mako or Mare?
You can have it, Xena.
It was It wasn't me. I thought it was Walnut.
Huh.
No, Walnut.
It was someone doing a
Oh
super
yeah,
deep
that's
voice.
right.
Oh, right. It was Walnut. Well,
God. Okay, well I can't do Luke's voice like that
Yeah.
anymore.
no, well, I mean,
Oh.
again, we
Well,
could-
then it's time
Well,
to shoot somebody's voice up really high.
No, I'll shoot Luke's voice up because I don't prefer that voice for Luke.
that's fair.
Wait, what? Oh, welcome back.
Madam, please stop eating the walnut bread.
Wow, it looks great. What happened to your voice, Luke?
My balls
Hang
retracted
on.
back inside.
Where's Espella?
I'm afraid we were separated when she went to get that milk.
She left and didn't come back with the milk.
She's still getting it. Did you not just listen to me? Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Has
She's
she not
coming
come back
with
yet?
the milk.
Slaps
Just
her.
like Papa.
Madam, you need to calm down before I go gentleman on your ass, right across your face, with my ring hand.
It's okay. We'll just make some freshly pounded walnut bread to fix everything.
Has she not come back yet?
Oh dear, maybe I was asking too much of her.
Getting milk is awfully difficult, I'm sure. My apologies. I should have stopped her had I had the chance.
Oh, there's nothing you need to worry about, Mr. Layton. That girl knows her way around. I'm sure she'll be back soon. Let's go ahead and eat while
Walnut
we're
bread.
waiting for her.
It's walnut bread.
Freshly baked.
Oh,
Hi, Phoenix, right?
I love it when we all get to eat together. Meals are so much more enjoyable that way.
God!
He loves that walnut bread and jam.
Boy!
I've never had bread and jam that tasted this good before.
Probably
The
'cause
secret
you
ingredients
can
is walnut.
All I get is moldy bread back in England.
I mean, the
I
secret ingredients are nuts, that's for sure.
Jesus Christ.
I hope Espella gets back soon.
Oh, yeah. You guys went out to the Great Archive with her, didn't you? What did you find?
Did you find what you were looking for? Well, it's a bit of a mystery, really. What do you mean? Does someone else want Layton now? Or I can talk to, I don't care if I talk with myself. It doesn't bother me at all. I do it all the time.
I think you have to talk with yourself if you don't mind, Moth.
Works for me. In truth, We went there to investigate the mystery that is Labyrinthia. However, what we found instead was quite the puzzle. Oh, right. A puzzle, huh?
You know, I get the impression puzzles are pretty popular in here in this town. Did you not know what a puzzle is, Nick? Not that I know exactly.
Well, we spend all our time baking. It's not really the kind of thing we're supposed to know about, I guess.
Well, you keep pounding that walnut bread so hard, so...
It's always good to meet professionals that know their goddamn place in society. Puzzles aren't for you. Indeed, it appears the two of you are a little unsure about the concept of puzzles. Let me enlighten you.
Hey, Mr. Layton, do you think you could give us a little Puzzle 101 crash course? I'm kind of curious.
Professor Layton starts laughing maniacally, and then
It's like puzzles, you say?
It's like 10 hours later. They're like, okay, you can stop now.
But
It's just like more puzzles.
You know, it's Mr. Puzzle, but
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
The Puzzle Master. You want to know what puzzles, you say? It would be my pleasure, Miss Fay. Rather than explaining it in words, I'm going to use interpretive dance. I believe actually trying your hand at a puzzle would be far more rewarding.
I misread that, and I thought he said something about hand holding, and I'm like, that's on this stream.
Oh,
That is lewd as hell, Mayor. How dare you bring up hand
My
holding?
God, man.
My God.
Mayor's
Master
the
is
reason
right.
I had-
Oh my god.
Man, you were the
Stay
reason
off
I had to
the-
have vulgar warning.
for like a couple minutes ago, mood lunar, mood.
Here.
Hand holding, yikes.
Yikes.
Oof, indeed. This is an 18 plus stream, Mayor, not a freaking triple X. My God.
Yeah, my gosh, man. You need to calm down with that. Also, Spore, thank you for censoring yourself while saying hand holding. I apologize.
Here, I'll give you both an example to think about. This is soggy puzzle I keep in my pocket. Now then, here we have two long loaves of bread, walnut bread, placed side by side. You'll notice
but, like,
that
how
they
long,
form
though?
the number 11.
11 inches, apparently.
Nice.
Do you see
You
what I
can
mean?
use that bread for a foot long.
Yeah, and then you get sued because you.
Oh,
you
yeah,
actually-
I get it.
By ye old
Ah,
Subway.
Subway jokes.
So that's what a puzzle is.
It's two pieces of bread laying next to each other. I knew it! Not quite, Miss Fay. The puzzle is what follows next. What I'd like you to try is... I'd like you to see if you
Putting
can
the whole
change this
loaf of
into a
bread
number
in your
lower than 11.
So, from
Oh, yeah.
seeing this,
Lower.
do you see a way to make it a lower level? I mean, a lower number than 11.
A lower number. So how about if I take one of the loaves? However, the one condition, you idiot, is that you must add another loaf of exactly the same type.
You need to add another loaf? Even though we add a loaf, the number has to be lower. I think I'm beginning to see what you mean by puzzle.
Contemplative face? Wait, I think I've got it. I may just be a baker, but I bet I have the right answer. Hold it!
That is...
If I place the extra loaf sideways like this, then 1 minus 1 equals 0.
Oh, give me a break, Nick. That's totally the letter H. We're trying to solve a puzzle here, not win a spelling bee.
I do want to say,
dumbass.
my first initial reaction was to do the exact same thing.
Oh, come on. I can't be the only one that sees 1 minus 1, right? Right? Turning it into a matter of arithmetic is certainly an interesting approach. You, think so? Most certainly. That's precisely the kind of flexible thinking needed for solving puzzles. Now, let's think again.
Take a seat and leave this to a pro, Nick. How about this? You just take this new loaf and ta-da! Now that's 1 minus 1.
Thanks, Maya.
You're welcome.
Hey, eating is cheating. It rhymes and everything.
Really? Because it feels more like winning to me.
You're full of surprises, Miss Faye. I didn't expect that kind of innovation.
I solved the puzzle and enjoyed the bread. Win-win, baby.
You know what my solution would have been?
Turn it into a 4.
That's what I was
No.
thinking.
Put the loaf of bread sideways
Oh, make it a
so
3.
it's long. No.
Hmm.
So it goes 11 to negative 11.
That would work too.
Dude, you're
Yeah,
right.
negative 11. But
Let's say, how would you make 4 out of the bread?
didn't Mr. Layton tell us at the start that we need to add another loaf of the exact same type? Dramatic. Zena,
Huh?
Zena,
Fine,
you forgot the
boom,
button. The
fine,
button.
boom.
Oh,
Boom, boom.
Fine boom.
Huh? Seriously?
That's right, unfortunately. I'm afraid I can't accept this as a solution to the puzzle.
Now we're short 1 loaf. Thanks, Maya.
Well, alright. But is there really another better solution?
Well, what do you think? Can either of you think of a different solution? I'm drawing a blank. I guess this kind of thing just isn't for me.
I'm more into solving cases.
And yelling objection obscenely. You both came up with such creative answers. I'm sure you'll be solving puzzles in no time. But now, it's time for the solution. The important thing in this puzzle solution is the angle of the loaf that is added.
Of the dangle? Oh.
If the new loaf is
Ow.
placed upright like so,
What?
1.1.
Oh, I get it. It's the number 1.1, right?
Bro, how
Hey,
are you
that's
stand up
right.
the bread like that?
That's a lot lower than 11. Exactly. When solving puzzles, there's never just one correct method. It's essential to think flexibly and try many means to solve it. Sometimes critical thinking is the key to success. Right. I see what you mean. These puzzles are really something else.
Well, if I see another puzzle like this, I'd still rather eat my way to the solution.
Ha ha ha, classic Maya.
You know, I don't think I'm cut out for brain-busting bread puzzles like this. I'll stick with good old regular bread, thanks.
Don't you mean regular walnut bread?
As soon as I sold bread, I'm like, alright. Bro,
That's
they are
implied. All we make here is walnut bread.
That's because we're ace bakers. I guess we're better suited to using our hands than our heads.
Is that so? In truth, I can't help but feel you're both a little out of place as bakers, if you'll pardon me saying so. Frankly, you suck. The way you were pounding that bread is completely terrible technique. For one, your pants were down. I mean, naturally, I won't force puzzles upon you.
Unneeded, Moth. Unneeded.
No, that was totally needed. Thank you, Moth. That was great.
I mean, you were pounding it, so it was needed. Ha!
No,
bread
he was
puns.
Haven't you seen? He was using his butt cheeks.
Listen, I hate you guys' humor now anymore because it's just walnut bread. All right, I'm done. like there's no thought.
Nah.
Of course, there's thought.
Begone, thought.
Puns are wonderful. Okay.
Puns are great. But if either of you should be interested, I would heartily recommend giving puzzle solving a try.
I'm not addicted.
Twitch, twitch.
Professor, right now it seems someone else is. Wait, something else we all need to. What? My brain, hang on.
There's
second.
something else we all need to try.
This isn't clear. Freshly baked bread is getting cold.
Not the walnut bread!
Jesus Christ.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
I'm
Not
sure
my
it tastes
gumdrop
better hot.
buttons! You monster!
I'm sure it tastes better hot. Are you happy?
Oh dear. So it is. You know how I can get when it comes to puzzles? I twitch.
It's like I need my fix right now.
Grabs Luke by the throat. I need more puzzles! Shakes violently.
Welcome back. I must say it's a pleasure to have someone show such appreciation for my baking.
I have no idea what you're saying, ma'am.
When it comes to your
Rada, rada,
bread,
rada,
Miss
rada.
Sinclair,
Rada,
there's
rada.
no limit to how much I can eat.
She's choking on the bread. Someone save her. Luke!
07 Luke. 07
You
Luke.
shouldn't have said that!
And then Luke died.
I'm being
Violently.
overstuffed.
My, aren't you a darling? Well then, in that case, I suppose I'll just have to bring out my special reserve.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, she's bringing out
Yep.
that special walnut bread.
Hold on a moment, I'll go fetch it. 07 to Luke. 07.
R.I.P.
I think it's time I start preparing tomorrow's bread.
Oh yes, me too. I'm sure it must be that time already. Bye, bitches.
I have a bad feeling about this, Luke.
I forgot the voice. Sorry, I'm going through puberty at the moment.
My balls drop and immediately rescind again.
I forgot the voice I was giving it for like half a second. Professor, what is that all about?
Boy, I think we're about to get royally dead. I'm not
Royally
entirely
dead.
sure, but I do seem struck by a sudden sense of impending doom.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Sorry,
My lord!
keep you waiting.
That is the biggest piece of bread I've ever seen.
You have to eat it in one bite. There is no nibbling. One bite or you go home.
Warned. I won't take kindly to any leftovers.
By God, Luke,
Well,
you
Luke,
finally
you
done
better
it.
stuff
You've killed us.
yourself.
This loaf, it has no nutritional value.
Nothing but empty
Bread,
calories.
of course it doesn't.
Wait, where did those two go? Miss Maya, Miss
Gluten
Wright.
overdose from too much bread.
You can overdose for anything.
He's going into carb coma. Quickly.
Hold, Luke. It would appear that we have been left to tackle this particular task alone. You goddamn orphan.
The thing is, I feel like I have to ask this now. Is that canon or no?
I have
Is what
no
canon?
idea.
If Luke is an orphan or not.
It is now.
Uh,
It's canon to stream.
Yep.
Fair enough.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
anything
I'm
about Luke.
Stuffed.
Look, apprentice is just a fancy word for orphan, okay?
Yep.
Sure.
I thought that was a
Let's go with
fancy
that
name
one.
for indentured servant.
This is Luke. This is my orphan.
Don't worry. It's like
There are many orphans like him, but this one is mine.
I have no emotional attachment to it, but it is mine.
Oh, Luke.
I believe this must be the most bread I have ever eaten in my life. I'm going
You
to
seem
go die
happy
in a
about
corner
it, though.
now.
Wait a second.
Zuzu.
I've just realized we finished eating, but Isabella isn't back yet.
Damn,
We
y'all
left-
just start
We left
eating and
no
I forgot
food,
about her.
food for her.
Contemplative
she's
face.
dead. No
It's
worries.
the bread.
She's dead, Luke. She was the bread. She got cooked into the loaf. It was a meat pie.
Oh my god.
I'm not skipping, by the way.
Oh my, customers at this late hour? I'm sorry, but we're closed.
Get the hell out.
Get the hell out of my store.
Before I make you eat bread too.
Oh wait, we're gonna need some.
That's
Hold on.
him! That's that man over there!
So he is the one, is he?
Just a minute. What do you think you're doing barging in here like this?
Stand aside, madam. This is a matter of urgency. Bitch, get the fuck out of my way.
Bro, who's gonna win? Who would win in a fight, the captain or this bread baker?
She's got the
Gonna
big
eat you.
loaves.
The baker.
What are you going to do?
I'm a
Did you
stab
do too
him.
much pounding?
I'm gonna eat all your bread and leave you with nothing.
You there, porcupine head. You're coming with us.
The hell I am.
Phoenix Wright's been called that
Huh?
so many times. It's so
Porcupine
good.
head? You don't mean me, do you?
Who else in this room fits that description? Come
Have
on,
you seen
bitch!
your plumage? Certainly, you would appear to be alone on that particular front. I'm actually bald under this hat. Ugh, I wish I had a top hat too right about now.
Enough your idle chit-chat! Time to get going!
Hurry up, Porcupine Wright.
To the stocks
Needle
with you!
noggin. Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it should be quite obvious. You're coming to the court, of course.
Oh my gosh, do we
Court
get
of popular
an actual...
opinion?
Please tell me.
What? Actual what?
Please tell me
case?
we get a court case with Phoenix Wright. Please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please. Yes!
You didn't think it was going to be all... It's Layton and Phoenix, right? You got to have both halves.
It was,
Yeah.
We're mainly playing as Professor Layton, so I thought it was just a Professor Layton game
court?
with Phoenix Wright crossover.
No.
No.
Xena and I did the first court case on the first time we did this.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I didn't know. I wasn't here for the first stream, so, and I haven't watched the VOD, nor am I going to because it's too long. I was gonna watch it, and I'm like, that is too long. I
The
don't
court!
What? Mr. Wright, what did you do?
Hell if I know!
Mr. White, what did you do?
I joke and go. He totally poisoned the customer's walnut bread.
By pounding it too hard?
No, I swear I didn't do anything. The only thing you could accuse me of is making walnut bread that's too good to eat.
Are you sure?
I mean, I did steal
This
the
one
walnuts
was-
out of the magistrate's backyard, but he wasn't eating them.
All right.
Well, that's
give
so
us
sick of
confession.
shit.
What in God's name, Mary? your mic cut out.
He was trying to go.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Rattle 'em, boys!
This man is not the one who's on trial.
In that case, why is Mr. Wright being made to go to the court?
That's simple, because the girl has requested him, of course.
Girl? What girl?
Naturally,
Girls
the
don't
girl
exist,
is
there's
facing
only
the
Luke.
trial for this evening's crime. Oh my
accuse
god,
some-
I'm so sorry.
We accuse everyone of a crime at least once a night.
A heinous witch, Miss Espella Cantabella, no less.
Spella Cantabella.
I cannot believe I actually got that right on the first.
Espella.
Contemplative face.
Bro,
Shot.
the animation between Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright are like they're from. Well, obviously they're two different
They're from
games.
different
It's like they're from
games?
two different. They're like two different. Like I don't know. Like
Worlds.
They do
Yeah.
not belong next to each other.
That, I
And
mean,
yet, here they are.
that's Professor
trapped in a
Layton's.
storybook.
That's
Literally
Professor
looks
Layton's
right
surprise face.
Professor Layton looks photoshopped into this picture.
He does. He does. His art style is completely different. His face is completely
To be
different.
continued!
All right,
All right, stream
end
over.
of stream. Stream over.
Yep,
Everyone
stream's
go
over.
home.
Thank
We're
you
done
guys
here.
So much for
All right.
watching.
Bye, guys.
Bye, it
As
was
we
fun.
discussed,
Well, rip.
we're doing more Arkham City.
Ah, yes, but of course.
Let's bust out the gunfire reboard or whatever.
Ah, yes, but of
Mhm.
course. We have a full squad. And then +1.
We do have the squad.
Close.
It's raining.
That's just the plumbing.
Oh. Lamp.
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 Moon. Moon is best lamp. This is known.
We don't want no.
Someone get Melly.
Don't wanna hurt you, all right?
She was here earlier.
Yeah, we just for your money, that's all. And
Well, I think she's left.
without any fuss.
We're from Bittenland,
Oh,
you
it's
know.
gonna get a
Yeah,
little
it's going
crackly.
crunchy.
Oh, spit.
Oh shit, it's getting crackly.
Well,
Oh, and they're dead.
they're dead.
No, she fucking straight up murdered them.
They did. They're not
Also,
a little bit
Xena,
dead. They're
the
super
audio
dead.
is going.
Oh, yep, the audio's going to scuff again.
Book.
Book. book.
Mm.
The
Come
fire.
back
Binded
to
parchment.
me.
Ow.
Come back to me.
Rats.
Rats.
What is this place? The room is lit, but still somehow dark. The atmosphere feels heavy.
Nick, what are we doing in a place like this?
Bitch, I don't know.
What
How
are
should
we
I
doing in a
know?
place like this?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
I mean, that would honestly fit with this room. We're just a couple of bakers, but I don't think they brought us here to make bread.
Yeah, that's why
Or
you're in the
did they?
dungeon.
Yikes, is it me or is that guard staring daggers at us right now?
And for that, I gotta go.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Oh god, I don't know.
I think
Right,
it's me, so.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Mr. Wright? Maya.
Yep.
Good calls, you know.
Maya.
Estella, what's exactly going on? My bad.
I killed a man
I'm
tonight.
sorry. I was the one who sent for you both.
You sent for us?
I'm being put on trial.
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know. I just don't understand what's going on.
I only meant to hurt them, not kill them.
I didn't do anything wrong. I couldn't possibly murder anyone.
Murder?
I beg you, Mr. Wright. Please, I need your help. Just one more time.
Huh? You need my help? What can I possibly do? Spella, I'm just a baker. The only thing I know about is about laws, how not to get on the wrong side of it.
Not like I'm an ace attorney or anything.
Wait, hold on a sec. Estella, what did you just say? You said you needed Nick's help just one more time?
One more time?
Insert, Daft Punk. One more time.
One more time.
I'm not quite sure myself, but when the knights came back and took me, a vision
Thank you,
suddenly
Tiny.
appeared in my mind. It was Mr. Wright.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, what?
He was fighting for me, defending me. That brave blue figure. It was clear as day.
Objection!
It was.
I was
Oh,
fighting for you?
it was quite heroic, actually.
Why, you almost seemed capable at it, too.
Moth.
No way! That's impossible! I mean, it's like I already said. I'm just a baker. I have a hard enough time rolling dough, let alone defending someone in court.
But you've done it before. Don't you see? That's why we brought you here. I mean, they brought you here.
It's your destiny.
I thought the same thing, too, at first, but I don't think that's quite true. You and Maya, at some time, somewhere,
Someplace.
you helped me. You fought for me as a defender.
Defender.
Dun-dun.
A defender?
Was it a green, red, or was it like the multicolored defender?
Yes.
Defenders of the multiverse.
Wait,
You wanted me. Here I am.
True. I know
Yes.
those. I know the rats aren't, but I'm calling the rats in the back. They're definitely the PS1 like Halo rat.
The Halo rat.
It's the Halo rat, not PS1, but like just the Halo
Xbox.
rat. Xbox.
Xbox.
What's wrong, Nick?
I wish I knew, Maya. But hearing Espella mention a defender Makes me want to yell, hold it, and objection all the time.
Alright, I'm taking a lap.
Can't help but feel something inside of me just burning at the mention of it. I think I ate something funny.
All right.
Accused! Defender! It is time. Head forth, you two.
And
Dun, dun, dun.
let's see. So, who should be the judge and the prosecutor?
I can be the judge.
Because
I say Xena could be
Alright.
prosecutor, maybe. You haven't had anything to do for a bit. And I don't think Estella's going to talk much, right?
Estella might, but I don't recall if she's really talkative
Yeah, well, I just mean that
from
usually...
her position.
Yeah, just I want to say usually, yeah. There's not like the defendant doesn't do a lot of talking in these kind of things, from what I remember.
What for? Where are we going exactly?
To the pit, I mean court of the courtroom in which today's trial will
Court
be
of
taking
room.
place. The chamber of fire.
We are going to the pyre.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Fireball.
Today's court hearing
Chamber?
will be at the gallows.
A
Fire?
No, that's Phoenix.
Oh, my bad.
A fire. I don't work here.
I mean, his name is Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Make haste. If you are but a moment late, a guilty verdict will be delivered immediately. Because fuck you and the justice system.
I work at a bakery. What do you mean?
I'm a freaking baker.
No way!
He was a baker and a
Mr.
fiend.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Wright. I know this is all so sudden. It's a lost cause, isn't it?
Yep, we're doomed.
So, just curious, if we lose, do we get chucked in the pit of fire with you, or is it kind of more of a pat on the back, nice try, better luck next time kind of thing?
Yes.
It's very important.
It's very important asking for a friend. Well then, let's head inside, Estella.
Hear you over the knives.
Exactly.
Except
You mean the
nice, we
fire.
can hear you over the fire.
You couldn't hear you over the fireball.
Anyway,
Well then, let's head inside, Estella.
Let's get this shit over with.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go out on my terms. This overwhelming pressure, it feels so familiar somehow. Almost like deja vu.
I just been in this place before.
Mr. Wright,
Let's go, Maya. Maybe we'll get a better idea once the trial gets underway.
Come, child.
Come, child. To your
Alright, let's do it! Let's do it to it, Nick!
Excellent. Yes, everything is going
according to Maya-
plan.
Like, Maya's character is actually pretty perfect for me.
You know, I could see that, yeah.
Heat? It's like an oven in here.
Well, there's the room of fire, or
I will
chamber of
now
fire.
pronounce the verdict. This court finds the accused guilty of being a witch.
there's your voice.
There's your voice.
Judge.
Declare him guilty of being a witch.
Guilty.
Beg you to reconsider! I'm not...
Jesus Christ.
That gets worse. It's called the chamber of fire for a reason. She dead. They freaking cooked that woman. They just freaking cooked her.
This is the witch's court.
God damn.
Alright,
Barbarians.
offenders are also subject to.
You just get hooked in. You get hooked
So,
in
how
behind.
are you feeling, Nick?
I think I just pissed myself. I'd forgotten what this felt like up until now. Were you listening to Moist Pants? I haven't pissed myself since I was like 12. Butterflies in my stomach. The tension so thick you slice it with a knife. All these feelings. These are all feelings I'm definitely familiar with. Anyway,
Anyway, moving on.
moving on. We're here to fight for Espella and get her out of this place.
That's right.
Oh,
For-
you know what I
that's
just
right.
realized?
Hmm.
Mayor,
Meow. That's
for your
what.
for your one line.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
No, what?
Huh?
What a transition I just had. The freaking that last witch getting burned. That's such like a Danganronpa freaking execution right there.
I mean, it was just straight up brutal. It's like, yep, guilty.
I mean,
Cooker.
that's how they do it each time.
Apparently,
see.
fairly regularly. If they cooked her tonight, and we're right on next on the docket. So how many witches do
We're
they go
having
through every
cooked
night?
witch tonight.
Well,
We
I
eating
mean,
witch tonight, boys.
Show me this guy's balls, please.
I don't
anyway.
want to tuck the balls in the furnace. That would be horrible. Why would you even do that, Xena?
God.
How rude.
Anyway,
Oh, wait.
Nice.
Just realized I'm on Walnut's head. Peck, 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 peck,
No,
peck,
you're
peck,
not. Not on my screen.
I am on Xena's.
Not on mine. Doesn't count.
Yeah, it still counts.
It does not.
Anyway,
It does too.
Moving on. Maya.
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 I said that's her. I already said it. I said that's right.
The court is now in session for the
The
trial
court is now
of
in
Espella
session.
Cantabella.
she's found guilty. Let's go on. Moving on.
So,
Murder
that
her.
is, once again, the voice.
Defender,
Yes, Your Honor?
yours is a face I've not seen in any past trials.
I'm new,
But
sir.
no matter. Start by stating your name, Defender.
Yes, Your Honor. My
Let me
name
think.
is Phoenix Wright, Ace Baker.
Yep, he's so close.
Baker.
So close.
He almost said the thing. Roll partial credits.
This court dictates that the accused is free to assign a defender of their choosing, my lord.
Very well. At any rate, the results of this trial shall not change.
Stupid bitch.
That aside, I've not yet seen hide nor hair of the Inquisitor assigned to this trial.
Inquisitor? Oh, right. I should have noticed earlier.
That name has no
one's
negative implications.
There.
Should the assigned Inquisitor fail to appear in court, I will have no choice but to dismiss all charges.
Maya, get out there and distract him.
He is an Inquisitor of high caliber, but if he does not
Break his
come
kneecaps. I don't care how you do it.
soon, this trial will end, and victory will then be declared in favor of this Baker.
Baker.
Hold it.
Damn it, Maya. You had one job. Oh, wait. Is it Captain?
Nope.
Tell me.
Wait, isn't that the dude that the
Oh,
ooh chick
it's-
was like going for?
Oh, I know who it is.
I thought that was the writer, storyteller person she was all oohing over.
Name. Yep, I know this guy. I think
Smash. Sorry.
Knights
Unneeded.
of the court, I have but one question for you both. Are you prepared to cross swords?
And before that,
Hey, yo.
Mayor,
What?
I gotta say,
In lieu of a horny bat, you get rattled.
Oh, that's a.
Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum. I'm indeed
Damn.
prepared to do battle, my lord.
It's the dude that the ooh girl was just going ooh for.
It was.
Mhm.
Baker?
Well, got a
Sorry,
spot.
Your Honor. I
so
just
that
didn't realize we could
blasted.
have swords
Let's see.
here
How
in
we do
the
this
courtroom.
It is the way of the court knight. A knight must always ensure that he rides with a blade at his side.
Hit the wrong key. All right, 1 second. I gotta take care of a bot.
Now then, state
Fair.
your name.
I had
Sir
two of those last
Blue
night.
Knight.
Huh?
Oh.
just because.
Thank you, Mako. You got to do
here.
it first.
Oh,
My name's Phoenix
Thank you,
Wright.
Mako.
I'm a baker.
You're welcome.
How many times will they make me say it?
what is your name?
Baker.
A baker. Well, I ain't a candlestick maker, I can tell you that.
Miserable.
No need to waste your breath. This trial will be over before you can utter a single objection.
So did anyone just say who wants to be the
Quick,
Phoenix
prosecution?
Is that a
Objection!
For the security of all of Labyrinthia, my blade shall rend your defenses swiftly and without mercy.
Objection!
Well, my loaf of bread will bean you in the head because it's a week old. And it's very hard. It'll hurt.
That's right, Burnham. Put another one out of their misery. Trial is pointless. Hand down the verdict already.
Help my babies! I mean, put that
the
doughy
defender
defender
on trial too, I say.
Oh, god damn it.
Burnham.
'Tis a fair and impartial court. Oh boy. What's with all this excitement? You'd hardly think this was a courtroom.
It's basically not.
The crowd doesn't seem very interested in law, that's for sure. It's like they're all just hoping for a guilty verdict. A little bit. They just want to see him burn.
Inquisitor Burnham, you are to begin with your opening statement.
Did you want prosecution, Zena?
As you wish, my lord.
Excellent.
First, let us begin by recounting the events leading up to the murder. Is that acceptable, Sir Apprentice Baker?
Damn.
As you wish?
He really does.
You know, that's going to be perfect, like every line of his, just about.
The murder occurred this very evening. Yesterday, there was heavy rainfall in the area. Eventually, it gave way to sunshine,
That's
which
how rain works.
came just in time for today's parade. Although, a few hours after the parade ended, the rain set in once more.
That must have been when Espella and the others were at the Great Archive.
It continued to
Hey,
rain
Savage.
until just before the incident, which took place on a small path leading to the market. The accused has been out doing some shopping at the market. She returned home on that very same path. Hey, Savage. And on that forest path, two rogues named Robs and Mugs
Seriously, they couldn't give him a better name than that?
Nope.
are said to have accosted.
Bro, their parents do not have high hopes for them.
They did not. They knew they were good
You
for
wanna
nothing
know
the
where you can
moment they saw
find
him.
the hopes at?
Hmm?
I know. Moth!
Look, she sets it up and I just gotta go with it because I know it makes her happy.
That's true.
One could assume the accused simply acted in self-defense.
I see. Robs and Mugs. Those two have appeared in the court a number of times in the past.
Never did get to burn them, though. Two rogues, huh? They were trying to multi-class, but they didn't live long enough.
So
Didn't have the
far,
levels.
it may appear that the accused was more the victim. However, the situation soon changed. That's right, the accused, Espella Cantabella,
Really fun name to say.
knowingly and mercilessly murdered her two assailants.
Wouldn't it just be fucking self-defense?
But she used witchcraft to do it, so that means she's the bad guy, even though they totally had it coming.
That girl.
They had it coming.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew she looked suspicious.
Sus!
If you'd have been there, you'd do the
Not so
same.
loud.
Yikes. There's that weird excitement again.
They fell on my knife. They fell on my
I
knife
believe
10
we-
times.
I believe we now fully grasp what happened.
She's guilty.
It's getting late already. Let's begin at the trial. Inquisitor Burnham, you may now begin.
In 1 second, I am putting away snack food.
Fair.
I still have no snacks in my house. I was gonna go get one earlier, but I was like, I have no snacks.
I also have no snacks.
I have
I
snacks.
have no snacks.
Then
that
become
are
the snack.
actual snack.
I am a snack.
I have to make it.
Wait, Moth, does that
Moth?
does that mean we get to eat the moth?
No, I
You
meant a
said that
different
you
kind
were a
of snack.
No, you said that you were a snack, so that means
The
we can eat
implication
the
was
moth.
not of the food variety.
No, you said that you were a snack, and we were talking
Not that
about
kind of
eating
snack. It's
food-
different.
Food as in
No,
like,
ask
the
Mothra, it's
food
a different kind of snack.
And you said
Nope, it's
that
different.
you were a snack.
Nope.
So that means
The
we get to
implication
eat the
was
moth.
different. The implication
No,
was
that
different.
was
Walnut
we
bread.
Yeah,
get to
Moth
eat
is
the
being put
moth.
on trial.
Nope.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and get some popcorn real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Right
Then.
back.
Go grab some popcorn because Moth is just setting himself up.
Nuh-uh.
Eat the moth. I'll be back.
I am a snack.
Shut up,
Don't
walnut
eat
bread.
The moth.
Bird-brained loaf of bread.
Listen. Do not insult my bird brain. I did not accuse you of being a snack. I said you can become the snack.
No.
Pretty sure he's
I'm
talking about
walnut.
Okay, I was about to
Walnut
say,
bird
I'm
brain.
the duck here.
Yeah, well, walnut is a bird.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's blurred.
It also doesn't help that I have been pecking him and probably possibly giving him brain damage. Or Dane damaged. Speaking of which, peck.
He's not here to object. He accepts it. He's given
He
consent.
accepts the pecking.
He's given
accepts
consent
all
by not
pecks.
saying no.
Ooh,
He
that's a
consents
slippery
to all
slope.
peckenings.
That's a
Peck.
slippery slope. Don't fall down
That's
it.
Walnut's
As I
problem.
thought, this is the mini bag one. Alright.
Aw, unfortunate.
Boo.
Not even
This is
the proper
abuse.
full-sized
Popcorn. Start.
popcorn. I like the home style microwave popcorn. It's about as close to the pop it yourself fresh kind as you can get. Light on butter, light on salt, really good.
Hi, Lucy. Did you hear the...
And meanwhile, I'm
Microwave
just
style?
like, extra butter, please, because
I pop actual
I
popcorn
never said
every
that
Sunday.
I was going to be here for a long time. I'm just here for a short time.
Awooga? What do you mean awooga? Why are you
We're here
awooging
for a
at
good time, not a
popcorn,
long
raccoon?
Mm-hmm.
Popcorn is delicious. We love the popcorn.
Yeah, I would go get popcorn right now, but I know as soon as I get the popcorn downstairs, my bird is going to start screaming bloody murder.
Hey,
That's
buddy,
because
Popcorn
you're
is
taunting
delicious.
it with popcorn.
I make actual
Mother.
popped popcorn, like, you know, not microwave, like actual in a popper every Sunday. It's tradition in my family.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Also,
And I
Judge
actually
Your Honor,
came
you
back
weren't
with
there.
Marshmallows.
Peck.
No.
Delicious walnut bread.
I did
Give
find a
in
bag
to
of
the dark
marshmallows, so I
side,
do have a
Walnut.
snack now.
Give in to the bread.
Excellent.
my popcorn is almost done.
You're fine.
My client pleads nuh-uh.
We like to double
Client,
it. and give it-
please. Uh-huh.
like to double it and give it to the next person on murder charges.
I play my Uno reverse card, so I'm no longer the accused. Also draw
Ooh,
two.
that's an effective one.
So speaking of
That's a
speaking of,
complete oopsie
handing
daisy.
out cards. For my graduation, like my high school graduation, literally someone printed out a bunch of cards for everyone to hand the principal once we went up on stage, and they printed out get out of jail free cards, and each one of us gave him a get out of jail free card when we went up to get our diplomas.
I
Aw.
love that.
Cute.
Silly. I hated my graduation. There was too many people. I sat there for an hour before they got even near my name.
That sounds like mine, honestly, but still.
Oh, it was miserable. I hated it. I
Don't
honestly
worry.
only went
I was near at the end
for
as
my
well.
parents.
I'm perpetually near the end because my last name starts with a W.
Mine starts with the G, so I was pretty early on.
Wow.
I'm near the back as well.
I'm near the back because P.
Same, Xena, same.
Whack.
That is very whack.
I swear on the
is
Wendy's
being
menu that I didn't do it.
Quack.
Quack.
We're quacking? Hold on, I'm quacking. Give me a second.
You're quackers.
Cheese and quackers.
The final brain cell.
clicked the wrong thing.
I don't know
Nope,
somehow
that's
that's
Your
the
Honor,
right
I
thing.
swear on the Wendy's menu that I did
That is
not
the
do.
right thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
The
every day
final
of
brain
my
cell?
life.
Yeah, no,
That's
that's the
my
correct
everyday.
thing.
It's the final brain cell.
Then they
was this
die of
time-
loneliness.
There's
This
this
is
time in my
correct.
multimedia class. In my multimedia class, literally, we were all sitting there dead silent, just working on like whatever. I think we were learning about Premiere Pro, so we were all editing. And just someone in the class went, "It's the final brain cell," just really loud, and everyone in the class went. It was
As
hilarious.
is right and proper.
We all died laughing.
This is correct.
This is true
This is
and
the way.
correct. This is the way.
These are appropriate
This is the
answers
way.
to all of the things.
This is the way.
My mom wanted me to be a substitute teacher, and I'm like, no.
No.
I know too much of the meme culture, and I would say dumb shit and get myself in trouble.
You would get fired on day one. The
I
kids would love you.
would.
The kids would
Straight
love
bus
you, but
and
you'd
no
get fired.
First
Let me
thing to
see
start
that.
off with is just like,
I
hi,
smell
welcome
it.
to Chili's.
I don't know what the food is. He gave me a piece of something, but that can't be the smell. Oh, I didn't even read that.
Well,
Oh well, that's
Just
fine.
pick up the
Eyewitness
controller.
testimony, huh? Looks like this trial is finally getting underway.
I just know it had orange text.
Retroactive orange text. Fine, boom. Can't back down now. I have to fight.
With your words.
With my words. But I'm just a simple bread-making baker, living a simple
Fight with your
bread-making
butt.
life. Like I said, every one of his lines will pretty much that will fit. Ugh, this situation is more twisted than a pretzel, and I'm smack in the middle of it. But I have to do this to save Espella. Okay, let's see if I can untwist this testimony and put this thing to bed.
time for us to ravel it.
Tongue twist.
Untwist its testicles.
We shall ravel it.
Mm-hmm. Allow me to welcome you all. Now, would each of you please state your name and occupation?
And then get the fuck out.
Shut the hell
Walnut,
up!
Twitch streamer.
But wait a minute. What's going on here?
As I already explained, Sir Apprentice Baker, this is the eyewitness testimony.
Fine, boom. Yes, I understand that, but there are 4 witnesses.
I'm here, Marshall. Yeah.
God damn it, Walnut.
Stop
didn't
stuffing
think
your
I-
face
Eating
with
yourself.
chubby buddy
I
marshmallows.
didn't think that there would be a freaking line for
buddy.
me in a while. Indeed, this many people inside the courtroom must pose a health and safety issue during this Black Plague era.
Your Honor, that's, not quite what I meant.
I'm waiting
Witness
on
testimonies are supposed to be done one by one, as in one witness at a time. Who wants some of the witnesses, I guess?
What are you talking about, my child? We'd be here all night if we did that.
I know that one was Marcos.
I got it.
Hey, no, that's good. You're right, young man. We witnessed a very height of fate reaching out to us this evening.
Could we hurry this along, perhaps? These flowers won't sell themselves as much as my boss wishes they would.
She says as she tears the flower to bits.
The path to knighthood is an arduous one, but I remain steadfast in my resolve as I travel down this long road. I shall not falter. I will be victorious.
Why
That's
is
a
his
fake
sword wiggling?
There's a fake
Because it's
sword.
rubber.
You know why.
He won it at Chuck E. Cheese.
Who cares? Just question them all at once.
We already know the girls in the cage did it. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, finish this already. I like to go back home and get to bed.
Then get to bed, you loser.
Burn up, burn up, burn up.
Also, how you doing, Raccoon? I can't remember if I ever asked you that.
Witnesses,
if you're
again,
still here.
state your name and occupations.
I am known as the Wordsmith. But what is the name? How doth the one describe an occupation like a bubbling in the babbling brook? I flow gracefully around the rock and debris. That is life, Narian worry in my mind.
Right. So I guess that means he's a jobless. I guess he's jobless.
He's a jobless.
My name is Mary, and this darling kid is Snowy. Snowy and I often travel to the edge of town to sell delicious fresh milk.
Wait, Mayor. I think you have the perfect sound effect to use for the sheep.
Oh god, do I?
Your injury noise
My injury noise.
when you come in Discord. Yeah.
That's a weird lamb. There's a weird fucking lamb outside. I don't want to start a fight with Lucy.
Milk like that doesn't happen overnight. I walk my hands to the bone, squeezing each drop out. Literally.
That's lewd.
That sounds pretty
Okay.
frightening.
Oh. I'm Kira. I'm a flower seller. Oh, and I found this weird notebook once. If you write a name in it.
I was gonna say, I was about to say it's Death Note on the front of it.
It's a Death Note. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Some guy that his called himself L was really obsessed with me. I don't know.
If you would all be so kind, feel free to purchase one of my beautiful flowers anytime during the trial.
Just walk on up. Give me a pence.
There's no way I'll sell all of them by morning. Oh, and the life of a flower girl is so hard.
She should talk about a hard sell. My name is Nightle. I aim to join our town's order of knights. I study night and day. Okay. Though I am still but a mere squire. Joining the Knights of the Inquisition is my life's ambition. And I, Nightle, will do whatever necessary to join. So he's jobless too.
Cool, Phoenix.
Honorable witnesses, I ask you show this court your best when delivering your testimonies. How about you?
How about you?
Now,
You
tell us
knave.
exactly what you all saw on this ill-fated eve.
I saw Colonel Mustard in the billiard room with the candlestick.
No, it was the spoon. The oversized
audio.
spoon.
Hold on, the audio. It's crackling again.
Yeah, it's
It's going crackle. Crickle crackle.
Fucking crackling O'Brien.
Who put their cornflakes so close to the microphone?
The delicious scent of morning dinner permeated the air, and a soft light shone faint in the distance.
Muggs grabbed the girl by the arm. It looked like he almost pushed her to the ground.
I heard a faint voice cry out. The next moment, those two villainous men burst into flames.
This is my inside voice! There was not a trace of fire to be seen in the area. Without a doubt, magic must have been used.
Oh, magic.
Where is that music?
Magic, 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 magic.
Sir Apprentice Baker, you may now begin your interrogation.
I have but one piece of advice. I suggest you pay heed. Do not waste the court's time by grilling these witnesses over irrelevant nonsense, Sir Baker.
Maya.
Are you all right, Nick? They sure love calling you an apprentice baker, huh?
I'll be honest with you, Maya. I have no idea how I'm feeling right now.
That is fair.
But...
And then they just hear the subtle.
And Nick
Stop!
breaks his own neck.
Stop
and
eating at the morning. How many times did I tell you?
I know it's all up to me as her defender. Ispella's fate is in my hands.
And then it cuts up to Isabella, who's just going,
She's just eating.
sorry,
Bag of chips.
Where did you get
I'm just
that?
having popcorn.
Where'd you get that from, Isbella?
Well, there was some kernels at the bottom of this, and, you know, it's over a fire. So,
Fair enough.
Carry on. Wait, do you have enough to share? I'm hungry.
no.
Damn.
I would, but I'm way up here. You're way down there. Like, it's just be too much of a hassle.
Yeah.
Not only that, if I throw it down, it'll burn in the fire, so...
So, sorry.
So
I would.
sorry about that.
So sorry, Phoenix.
I have to believe in her. Need to start believing in myself. Power of friendship
And
and all
that
that shit.
popcorn of hers.
Yes, I really need that popcorn. If she burns alive, then I don't get it.
That's the only reason why Phoenix wants to defend this fella.
I really want that popcorn. I could do this. I believe Spella is innocent. That popcorn is probably innocent too. And I'll fight until the end to prove it and get me some of that sweet, sweet popcorn.
Yeah, that's the spirit. We can do this thing, Nick.
You don't get any popcorn, Maya.
Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go get my own popcorn.
Not you either.
What we saw tonight?
Rude, Spella. Rude.
A delicious. Oh, he already said that.
I guess just reiterating, right?
Wait, do we have to reread it?
Nah. What time would that be exactly?
Dinner time? What else would a scent of dinner in the air? If not to dinner time, do you see?
Not so much.
The sun has already set by that time. That should be adequate.
The sun had already set? So you clearly witnessed what happened tonight, is that correct?
I have dubbed a witness, thus I must clearly have witnessed something, do you see? Because I don't.
In that case, how much light was there in the immediate area at that time?
Enough to see my nose on my face, but not enough to see the trees ahead, do you see?
No, that doesn't add up. If the area was completely dark, then you couldn't possibly have witnessed anything. Do you see?
Nevertheless, something caught my eye. It was, almost ominous sight. Ominous is what that sight was.
Okay, I get it. It was ominous.
Objection!
Poor form, Sir Apprentice Baker.
Ugh!
I hate to disappoint you, but there was, in fact, light in the area.
Huh? Oh.
Take a look at this. This is a drawing of the crime scene based on witnesses' accounts, as penned by the court illustrator Illustrious.
Illustratus. The court illustrator? Like, I've never heard of that before.
Look carefully. This shows what the scene looked like at the time of the murder.
Judge?
Walnut?
I'm back.
God damn it.
My mom walked in. I wasn't gonna leave my mic unmuted for that.
Fair enough.
The wrong voice. An illustrator of the highest quality, as always. Now then.
Now then.
Oh, my bad.
We have established that by the time the murder occurred, the sun had already set.
Zoom
And
in heads.
naturally, the defendant was carrying a firelit lamp,
Lamp.
as we all can see.
Lamp. Glory be.
Hold on. Let me do one thing real quick. We do this. And we send it to a moth.
Oh. A lantern? A lamp? Lamp!
Is that all you did?
Hey,
Lamp.
like the lamp, not the rat, like the lamp, not the rat. My apologies. Put me out.
Erica did. Yes, that is what
I
I was
don't
saying.
remember much after I ate the lamp.
There was a lantern, I say.
Oh, please. You totally forgot.
I
To
don't
be honest,
remember
I did not
much after I
imagine
ate
it
the
would be
my
lamp.
lamps!
necessary to print this, but my lord, here is the lamp in question. This is what was responsible for the light illuminating the area.
Crunch, crunch.
Very well. The court accepts this as evidence.
The court is sexted.
Melly replied, lamp.
Lamp.
As is right and true in the world.
Eats lamp.
Do not eat the lamp.
Peck,
It
peck,
is-
peck, peck,
it's
peck, peck.
evidence.
I don't remember
I don't want that
much
lamp. That
after
lamp's
I
broken.
ate the lamp.
Don't eat my lamp!
Well, it's now in court evidence. She's not allowed to eat it.
A lantern.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
eat evidence.
I'll eat evidence later.
No eating evidence.
I'm gonna do it.
Speaking of which, Inquisitor Burnham, in this drawing,
I gotta refill
Zooming in hands.
my drink.
the accused seemed to be holding a milk bucket of sorts. What became of this?
What becomes of us all because of this bucket?
Bucket.
You see, what had happened was...
See, what happened was...
Imagine that actually makes it to court and
I was
is
gonna say.
used as a positive, seen as, yeah, this is actually what happened.
What had happened was.
Now you see what had happened was...
What happened was...
Lucy wanted
You see, what had
attention.
happened was... Honor, shut up. You weren't even there.
Judge being like, okay, you see what had happened was...
Man.
Hi, Lucy.
Bucket.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
I gotta finish making my tea so I can pour it real quick.
You're fine.
Tea break.
True.
Tea time, don't you know?
Fancy a scone, do we?
No, it's a crumpet.
Crumpets are fine too. What kind? Little cherry ones?
It is
Extra
being
dry, I hope.
Chocolate chip crumpets.
Crumpets. Some lady fingers.
How?
Some more!
The only thing I was thinking of trying to fill up a cup, it's just like a regular cup. It just keeps pouring into it, like just like a bottomless cup. Like you're just pouring water into.
The greedy
No,
cup.
it's that you pour into it and then it just overflows and you just keep pouring into it.
No, it's one of those greedy cups where if you fill it up past a certain point, it just starts sucking it right back out again. And you can never fill it up.
Oh yeah.
No, that is perfectly when the waiter says say when.
Say
And
when.
you never do.
You never do.
Us
2
yesterday.
days later, when?
Just completely covered in cheese.
Cheese! Yes, I would like some cheese, please.
Well, we have milk right there.
I don't want milk. I want cheese.
But milk becomes cheese.
But it is
It's
not
either
inherently
I get cheese, or I peck walnut violently.
Sorry, Walnut, you're gonna take one for the team.
No.
Peck, 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 peck,
I
peck,
will
peck, peck, peck,
yeet
peck,
you
peck, peck,
off.
peck.
I'll
No.
yeet you off, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew?
Yeah,
Yes,
Lucy.
my airship.
Peck. Peck, peck.
Yeets the child.
Do not the child.
You know what we do? What we're gonna do? You see, we get Mare right here.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
go.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Don't worry about it.
There we go. Perfect. Now we
No,
don't
I
have to
don't worry about it. Wow. Wow, Walnut. I can't believe you.
Just yeet it off. You gone.
Wow.
You have been voted off the island.
You are the
Well,
weakest
I
link.
will
Goodbye.
demote you from editor. You will never be able
It's
to
a strange
edit
case
anything ever
indeed,
again.
my lord. But that bucket seemingly disappeared from the murder scene.
As if by magic.
Wait for the hydrate and stretch.
The milk bucket disappeared, you say?
Okay, taking a lap.
Vine boom.
Objection! Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
I could hear you over the
knives.
There
Thank you,
was
Spade.
talk of wolves living in the nearby forest. It is thought they often make off with the items they find on the ground.
I need the fuck.
Wolves that steal your stuff. Remind me to never set foot in that forest.
This is great, Nick. We got new evidence now.
God damn it, Maya. Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, Nick, you really don't look like... Hold on, no, let me redo that. You know, Nick, you really don't look like some normal run-of-the-mill baker.
Fair.
I'd say you're more of a somewhat articulate run-of-the-mill baker. I think you might even have a knack for being a defender.
Maya, we haven't even gotten to the court case yet.
She's excitable. There's a clear contradiction somewhere in that testimony, and I'm going to find it.
Baby?
Hold it!
Hold it! Muggs was one of the two rogues, is that correct?
That's alright. That man, he grabbed the girl's arm and pulled out a knife.
No, that's a knife. Stunned
The
silence.
voices, they're speaking to me.
Is something wrong?
Or was it Robs that grabbed the girl and had the knife?
Huh?
Hi, Puppet. Oh dear, now let's see. Muggs was the short one and Robs was the... No, I think it was the other way around.
Slow the eyes.
Yeah.
She's like,
And then the poor sheep is just over there, just like...
That sheep is clearly like, please let me go. I don't even know who you are.
Doesn't really matter which was which now, does it?
Kill me, please. Kill me. Kill me.
Wait, hold on.
That's all well and good, but I was kind of just hoping you'd testify about the lantern.
Honorable witnesses, please continue with your testimonies.
Hold it!
Hold it. Exactly whose cry did you hear?
Well, it was the accused. It was Isabela's voice, of course.
And did you get a good look at Miss Cantabella's face?
Yes, I mean, she was carrying that huge lantern, after all.
You're only sure because all the other witnesses just finished saying they saw her with the lantern.
That's how you corroborate a story.
Yeah, when you're all in the same room.
Hmm.
It was magic. It's magic, I say. Magic.
Magic, man!
Hold it!
Isn't it a bit premature to assume it was magic? What an absurd statement! Say what? Think about it! The names were engulfed in flames in the blink of an eye! The blink of an eye! There was not a single trace of any other fire source to be found in the area. Not a trace! Other than the lantern. This bastard. I think I just found a contradiction in this testimony.
Let's do this thing, Nick. Hurry up and present something.
Do your
Hit him
job.
with some devised evidence.
Your
Decisive.
mother.
Decisive. My
Our
bad. My
mother.
brain did not read that correctly.
Oh, I do that a lot.
Stella was carrying a lantern at the time of the murder. That fact definitely contradicts a certain witness's testimony.
That's right. But
Wait, how are you reading my thoughts?
even if we know what the contradiction is, where do we go from there?
Women's intuition, Moth.
I mean, what can we do? We're just a couple of bakers after all.
No, Maya. I think you're wrong.
I'm actually an ace attorney.
I don't work here.
I don't know why, but I feel like I know how to do this. If you're gonna speak up in court, there's only one thing that people will listen to, and that's evidence.
Objection!
And also that. That's what I was hoping you'd do, Xena. You just have to try and present evidence whenever there's a contradiction in one of their testimonies.
Okay, Nick, let's give their testimonies another listen.
Get out of my head!
Isn't she a mind reader?
Is she?
Yeah, kind of.
She's a medium.
It's
Okay, well,
complicated.
there we have it. Never mind then.
Small, medium, at large.
Ha ha!
Objection!
Objection, you dumb idiot.
Felix?
I don't work here.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Almanid 2023. What's the matter, Defender? If I stand here long enough.
All I know how to do is dramatically pose. Olavid 2023. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah.
It's
The urge to shout
I
out.
just felt the urge to shout out right from the bottom of my lungs while pointing my finger. But man, do I look cool. Objection! I can't help but feel like that's a word I've used quite a bit in the past. Xena, the thing, the vine boom. That's it. I remember now. I remember everything.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
I literally thought that was in game, and I was so confused. I was like, why is he screaming that?
Nope. That's the one thing he knows how to do. Choose. The Legal League of Attorneys Exchange. A Spella's trial. And then that strange book. Fine boom.
Book. Boom.
No boom.
Sorry.
There you go.
This feeling.
I'm also apparently
can take
being
on the world.
whispered during this stream.
Hmm?
Oh, well, ignore them, I guess.
Yeah.
Whispered or DM'd or what?
Whispered like
Whispered in
Oh.
Twitch.
Oh,
Well, Xena doesn't check any of that during streams,
Yeah.
so.
She's streaming and
Good
busy,
luck.
so whoever you are, you have to wait. She's busy.
Mm.
What's with the sudden pointing? I am soon to be member of the Honorable Knights of the Inquisition. I accept your challenge. Have at you. You say that no fire was present at the scene of the crime,
Gotta get this cord.
meaning the defendant must have used magic. Unfortunately for you, that is not the case.
Well, thank you, Olamide, for the follow.
Yeah, he really did the rounds.
What do you
didn't he?
mean, Sir
Appreciate it.
Apprentice Baker?
What I mean is that the defendant was, in fact, carrying a lantern. Lamp. A lamp containing fire! Those two rogues were actually burned by the flame that was inside that lamp. That is the only logical explanation. You dummy.
Case closed.
My,
Bitches.
what a startling conclusion you've come to, Sir Apprentice Baker.
What do you mean?
The only logical explanation. Do you agree with this statement, honorable witnesses?
It is presumptuous for a man that knows nothing to claim that he knows something about which he really knows nothing.
Huh?
Besides, how could one teeny tiny flame be strong enough to set them both ablaze like that?
There were two of them. How could a flame engulf them so fast?
Ah.
She's not gonna have any flowers by the end of this.
Furthermore, if they did burn as you claim they did, do you mean to suggest that they were soaked in oil or something? Oh.
Nice one,
Shit.
Phoenix.
Well, Sir Blue Knight.
Yeah, I've been
it would seem
upgraded.
you have bitten off more than you can chew.
Ah! I definitely didn't see that coming.
What say you, my lord? Do you have any thoughts on the proceedings thus far?
I'm sorry I fell asleep.
Given the testimony as we have heard it, the court has come to its conclusion. It was a truly gruesome and merciless act of which only one thing could be held responsible.
These nuts.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Also that.
Fireball!
Fireball!
The nefarious crime of magic.
Punishable by slap on the wrist. Witchcraft, that's different.
Hold it!
Bullshit! Wait just a second.
Is there something you have forgotten to mention, Defender?
Not exactly, Your Honor. It's just that, you just said magic. That can't be right, can it?
What are you suggesting, Sir Apprentice Baker? Witches use magic, in which turn brings about disaster. Such is the way of this world, is it not?
The hell? Well, yeah. That may seem to be the case. But no way is that actually possible.
The court finds Aspilla Cannabella, the accused, charged with being a witch.
Aspilla? A witch?
A witch's existence in this world is a crime in itself.
The ability to use and control magic is a criminal offense indeed.
That's dumb.
As such, any witch found practicing magic would be sentenced to death by fire, because that is the only logical way out of this.
They can control fire. We'll burn them with it. That'll
Why
work.
do you think I don't peruse around their town?
Fair enough.
No, you're wrong. I'm not a witch. Sir Apprentice Baker, I do not envy your current predicament. My lord, hand down your guilty verdict against this witch immediately.
Objection!
Objection, you bastard! But...
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh! There's no evidence to prove that any magic was really used.
What a shock in it, bread boy. We all heard her cast the spell. She cast fireball.
Huh? I saw her
Right,
roll the
Snowy and
D20.
I heard it. Isn't that right, Precious? We heard that incantation quite clearly.
Kill me! Time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Kill me! For the love of God, kill me!
That frightening voice. There's no mistaking it. It was Bella's voice.
Ah. These ears do not lie. I clearly heard an incantation most sinister. Ignatize. It went.
Ignaze.
Ignaze.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Ignaze. Incantation.
Ignaze?
It's no good. I just can't wrap my head around this topsy-turvy otherworldly court.
Well then, it would seem the defense has no further objections.
It appears so.
Thank you, Walnut.
The court finds the use of magic at the time of the murder to be undeniable fact. Furthermore, the honorable witnesses have stated that they each heard an incantation being recited. Thank you for the hydrate. The court finds no reason to delay this verdict any longer.
Objection! You're old and wrinkly.
Fair.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Nick, we have to do something.
I know, but what exactly can we say? Here, in this world, our sense of logic is completely useless. Fine boom.
Good word.
This court is ready to hand down its verdict for the case of Espella Cantabella.
That wasn't a court case, you fink.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Ha-ha!
I love the theme of his.
Your Honor, I request that the court hold its verdict a moment longer.
I've been
What
studying.
was the meaning of this intrusion?
I have something I believe will be of use to the defense. A weapon of sorts.
You know, a book.
You mean blackmail?
Puzzle!
That's...
Yeah, I know the weapon of a book I use in Final
Grimoire.
Fantasy
All of
XIV.
this world's magic is contained within its pages. Without it, this trial cannot reach a satisfactory conclusion. The Grand Grimoire.
I've never heard of it.
From Black Clover.
Oh damn, they just kicked Maya out. They said, fuck you, bitch.
Maya has gone.
Do you want to take over
Sorry,
Layton? You want to take over Layton?
they
then?
deleted Maya.
Yeah, she's been Control Alt
I got
deleted.
deleted.
Do you want Layton?
Mayor?
What?
Mayor, do you want Layton? Since I have Phoenix?
Sure.
Maya's
We
still
need
there.
to get Mr. Wright.
So,
Well, now, it seems things are already afoot here. Although a real contest begins now, are you fully prepared?
I've
Not
got
in
the
the
magic
slightest.
book. So, are you here to help us?
Yes, you dumb bitch.
Bitch, did you not listen to what I
Professor always
said?
helps people in trouble. It's the duty of every gentleman. Right, Professor?
Yes.
You are
Shut the
incorrect,
hell up, boy.
I just do it for the puzzles.
Professor? I'm addicted to puzzles.
There is a saying that I find quite useful in situations such as this.
Bitch, get out my way.
Yes, exactly. There is a time for words and a time for action.
Right.
Spella, stop eating popcorn.
You have been working as a baker in this town up until now, have you not? I must say, I'm a little mystified. I'd have expected you to be more familiar with this world and its system of magic.
I'm a level 2 baker, I don't know shit. Yeah. Can I put this? I guess that's not quite the full story.
Is that so?
I kind of had an epiphany just now. I remembered all sorts of things. Like I'm not actually a baker.
What?
And, well, how magic can't really exist.
Then it would seem I was correct about you, Mr. Wright.
You are wrong.
You are Mr.
Shut up,
Wrong.
Luke. You are not, in fact, a citizen of this town. Is that correct?
Right. At least it seems that way.
However, for now, we have no option but to accept this world and its rules as a reality.
One for each letter.
It's crackling again.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
Without first understanding those rules, I'm afraid you will not be able to save Miss Cantabella.
But things like magic only exist in fairy tales and make-believe.
We're in a fairy tale!
Objection!
You right, you right.
You right.
You right.
I'm afraid, Mr. Wright, it would seem magic does in fact exist in this world. Such a truth cannot be denied.
You right.
No, freaking, it just like, judge is like, I declare her not guilty. Objection! You right.
Indeed, that is why the Grand Grimoire is a weapon well suited for this witch trial.
Watch as I launch it at the opponent's head.
At the moment you are, oh god, tantamount to a knight without a sword.
Where's he?
I have a sword!
Bitch, put your sword away! I feel more like an attorney without a chance, actually. Plus, sword!
Sword.
Sword.
And my sword.
Alright, Luke, you taking over.
And my axe!
Right then, Mr. Wright, I'll explain how the Grand Grimoire works. You see, you open it and start reading.
I don't know how myself, but I'm told it's fun.
Look at your touchscreen.
What the hell's a
you'll see
touchscreen?
The Grand Grimoire button, you know.
You know.
Touching the Grand Grimoire button will open the Grand Grimoire.
Who'd have thought?
You'll be able to present spells from the Grand Grimoire in much the same way you would present evidence.
We get to use magic to foil their
This
plans.
book will surely be a most important asset to us for us in this trial.
And only this trial, because there's only one trial.
What?
Oh, that reminds me.
Shut up, orphan.
Alright. I've gone ahead and bookmarked the spell Igneous for you.
Why does nobody
Ignace.
love me?
Ignace.
Ignace.
And then everything just like explodes.
Explodes. Foosh.
I've already seen discrepancy in the
Naze.
description.
That's
of
the
that.
magic spell all of the witnesses said they heard, right?
Bomb.
Nick, you should take a look at that spell.
All I have to do is touch the Grand Grimoire button, huh?
The defender has been given more than enough time. It would seem this trial has reached its end. And what is all this talk of a touchpad?
Your Honor,
Is that
Shut up.
understood, Sir Apprentice Baker? This case is quite straightforward, with very little room for doubt. The witness's testimony, coupled with the illustration of the time of the murder, makes it quite clear what must have occurred. This murder was the result of magic.
Magic.
And furthermore, the caster of the said magic was none other than the accused. That, Sir Apprentice Baker, is the truth. Best go back to baking, for I believe your days in the courtroom have crumbled.
That's
like
not
that
what your mama
delicious
No.
walnut bread.
I knew where she was going as soon as she
As
started.
soon as said just like, I'm like, no.
Is
Man.
everything okay, Mr. Wright?
No, I like being overly dramatic. Yes!
This is my worried face.
It would seem that photographs do not exist in this world.
Photos don't exist. Guess that makes sense. Ye olde time period and all.
The sketch drawn by the court illustrator. Therein lies your final chance, Mr. Wright. Fucking look at the picture harder!
Look at it harder. My final chance.
I understand the witnesses already finished their testimony. However, if you could perhaps find a clear contradiction within this illustration.
I know what it is. Pick me. Pick me. I know what it is.
There's another contradiction. In that case, I still hope that I can turn this around.
Mr. Wright, you have to hurry. Look, the judge. He's about to slam his hammer.
Oh, he's gonna mess. He's gonna mess
He
you
really
up,
looks
Mr. Wright.
He looks ready to deliver his verdict any second now.
He just really wants
You
to
actually
burn her.
hear it hit his hand.
Wait, actually?
Oh my god.
Oh, you do. You can. That's so funny.
This is it. This is my last chance. What should I do? Give up.
Okay, let's give up.
Sorry to spell out. That's what you get for not sharing your popcorn. 1 second, Your Honor. The defense requests permission to have another look at the court illustration. I think there might be a contradiction in there.
Objection.
You're already out of time. All testimony and evidence given thus far has been proven to be accurate.
Objection!
Shut up! I wouldn't be so sure, Inquisitor Barnum. There's just one thing you've overlooked. A piece of evidence within this book.
That I haven't got the chance to open yet.
The Grand Grimoire! My god! He's gonna do it! He's gonna read!
He's
Oh god, the reading!
I overlooked something. You are the defender here. You should have examined the tome earlier.
I didn't have it earlier. You're right. You right. I should have.
You right.
Objection! You right, you right.
This is where I would have examined the tome, if I had one! But unfortunately, I was nothing but a simple baker until just now. Real shit.
Interesting. You've certainly begun to show your true colors, Sir Blue Knight. Let us see what type of knight you truly are. Have at you.
Pulls out fountain pen.
The defender will now show us his supposed contradiction.
The court illustration and a grand grimoire. Somewhere there's a contradiction between those two. I've got to find it. This is my last chance.
Well done. Defender, use the magnifying glass to locate the point of reference. Gremlins. Then reveal to the court the location of this contradiction.
So,
Flame with a 1 meter radius of the caster requires an incantation and a scepter. Ah, she done got nothing in
And
her
a
hands. She needs a scepter. Her hands are full and or empty.
Got it.
Got it.
Boom. The contradiction is right here.
The lamp.
The lamp.
The hand of the accused. She seems to be holding a lantern.
Lamp.
also,
Also boom.
Burn him.
what is your point?
According to this tome, using the spell Ignaze requires the use of
Ignis,
the
got
witch's
it.
scepter as well as an incantation. Isn't that right?
Correct. For witches to use magic, they must be in possession of a witch's scepter, also known as Tela Magica.
If that's the case, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Take another look at Miss Cantabella's hands. Tell me, do you see the witch's scepter in either of her hands? Good. There we go. Let's see you point that sword at me now.
Pulls out sword.
Pulls out bigger sword.
The bigger sword.
Reaches
Wait,
reaches
I got
across
an
pokes in
idea.
chest.
Spade. Draw Lunar and both, facing at each other, pointing at each other,
Dramatically.
dramatically at an angle.
Objection!
Objection
Puzzles!
being shouted.
You did it, Mr. Wright. But wasn't that contradiction just a little too obvious?
Shut
These are
up,
dumb yokels.
child. You may be right, Luke.
Huh?
I was just saying stuff.
It would certainly appear that the good Inquisitor is taking this particular oversight rather too well.
That is correct, Sir Apprentice Baker. But you should not underestimate me. This is perhaps your first time seeing this item, is it not? Right here is the very scepter you mentioned.
Yeah, she was
Now-
definitely not holding that.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go through the book.
Ow.
Not yet. One of the witnesses found it tossed in the shrubbery on the side of the path.
Shrubbery!
A shrubbery.
Shall cut down this tree with a herring!
And back.
Oh yes, indeed. That was I located it. My feet found themselves ensnared through the blasted thing, and should be flying through the air.
Somehow, I'm not surprised to hear you fell, Gramps.
That's me.
It is.
This scepter does seem to carry a most sinister air.
Indeed, my lord. However, the scepter will only work while in the hands of a witch. With the incantation being said aloud.
You want to say the incantation really quickly?
Aw, that's too bad.
Ignaze.
I wanted to try lighting some stuff on fire.
Fair. Please don't look at me when you say that.
You see, there are 2 magic gems in this scepter.
Magic gems. Looks like a red gem and a white gem.
Very perceptive.
I know my
These
colors.
gems each contain a particular magic spell. By simply looking at these magic gems, one can easily determine the magic spell that can be cast.
Aya?
Nick, quick, look at this page.
Which page? Will it not let you flip the book?
1 meter radius of the caster. They were too close to her.
How are you supposed to be able to flip the book? Is that the red magic gem?
Oh, I think you're talking about the
Oh,
other
let's talk
page.
about the gem shape.
Yes.
Man, we were thinking way too
Yeah.
hard on that.
I thought she wanted.
I was like, wait a second.
I thought that she wanted you to flip to a
Wait,
different
hold on.
page.
That's a flame gem. What was the other one like red?
It was no.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
that's-
is.
it's got
Like,
the flame
that's what it
gem
looks
and
like.
the white one that just looks like a diamond.
Uh-huh.
So what would you think the other one is?
What color is it? It's white, right?
White.
Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Ice.
No.
I'd say it could be like an air, so like maybe a teleportation.
It's wind
something like
because
that.
remember the guy was saying that the old man was saying they got blown away.
You
Or,
should
hold on,
notice that
rain.
the scepter also has one more spell that can be
Wait,
used.
remember he said he was talking about the rain.
Oh,
That too.
White gem.
Mr. Wright, I found it. The spell for the white gem.
Yep.
Oh, it's
invisibility.
vanishing.
Invisibility. So it is air connected. Causes anything the character touches to vanish from sight. Simply chat. Amere. Was it Amir or Amere?
Amir.
Amir. To make it reappear.
A mare.
It's
Amer.
me.
It's a you.
Amir.
It's a mare. That's Samara.
All we have to do is
So,
say a mare. I don't
Lunar,
know.
I know I showed you one of the characters who becomes a regular.
Hmm.
As a witness, notice how his name is quite close.
I don't think I ever saw his actual name.
Yeah, it was Amir
Nice. Spoiler alert, I guess.
Spade.
Is there anything the caster touches to vanish from sight? Erg.
Wait, hold on. Then that doesn't make any sense. All of the witnesses said that they all heard her say Ignace. Wouldn't they have also heard her say Amir as well?
No, it
No,
was.
Because they're saying that there's one spell left.
You say Demir
Demir. Oh, Demir.
to turn
Oh,
something
right.
invisible.
Demir makes it invisible. Amir makes it come back. So it would have
Mhm.
already. They're saying it was already invisible.
But then how was he able to find
So you
it,
managed
though?
to work it out in that crusty head of yours.
That's just. It can't be. The reason the witch's scepter couldn't be seen is because the magic spell Demir had made it disappear. What are you? Oh, I thought he was like posing.
That's
I thought
right.
he was dabbing.
In other words, the accused conjured a cowardly spell to camouflage her use of magic.
Bomb. No.
You also already immediately see a contradiction from that.
No
Mind
way!
It's with evidence we already have.
The lantern, because she was holding the lantern. And then also the
Mhm.
bucket. She can't hold three
And-
things.
It's broken.
Which means she dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
Which means she was holding
the
it.
scepter
Yeah, she couldn't. Yeah, she can't hold an invisible scepter and a freaking lantern and a milk jug. That doesn't work.
Please submit the scepter into the evidence.
Objection!
That's wrong voice.
Hold on, please.
There's a problem, Sir Baker. Is there a problem, Sir Baker?
Okay, I understand this is a witch's scepter. However, whether or not the scepter was in Miss Cantabella's possession has not yet been proven.
What are you talking about, Sir Princess Baker?
Isn't it obvious? Talk about fingerprints.
Stinky prints.
Supposing Miss Cantabella did in fact handle this witch's scepter, then her fingerprint should still be on it. What the hell's a fingerprint? No one has any idea what he's talking about. But what's with this silence?
You know what you've done.
Walnut? Walnut?
Walnut?
I'm back. I have to
Walnut?
go do something. I'll read this out. I have to go do something really quickly. So.
Okay.
You said fingerprints? Inquisitor Burnham, tell me, just what is this Baker blabbering about?
Okay, I'll be back.
I haven't the
Hi.
slightest clue, my lord. Is it the Baker's first time in court? It is the first time. Ugh. It is the Baker's first time in court, after all.
Bitch.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Thank you, Luna.
Yeah.
I just heard.
You did.
I'm afraid it's no use, Mr. Wright. In this world, it would seem the concept of fingerprinting does not yet exist.
Whoa. What?
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe it.
Phoenix is such a drama queen.
As I have already said. As I have said already, you best head back to the bakery. Lest you continue to serve this court more of your half-baked ideas.
I always fully cook my walnut bread. Shut your mouth.
I don't know. That walnut bread you served earlier was a little inadequate.
Was it fucking raw?
It wasn't pounded enough.
Fighting words.
They're about as half-baked as your terrible puns, Barnum.
Let me get the...
The boom. Yeah.
Forensic science does not exist here. Instead, this is a world which witches and magic are accepted as fact. Truly fascinating,
Bunch
but
of
does
dumb
not help our
yokels.
case.
It does not.
I'm back. 15 more days.
Welcome
What the
back.
heck?
You
There
heard
are
Walnut
just
here first. You have
way
15
too many
more
things
days.
I don't know about this world.
Before he gets pounded into walnut bread?
Before I move
No,
out.
before his
He gets his own place.
follower drive is over and they can't make him get a high quality maid outfit.
That too.
Everybody should follow Walnut.
If he hit
If you guys
500,
want that high quality maid outfit, you're gonna have to follow him.
that would be...
You got 15
I-
days.
Gotta get 500 by the end of the month, basically.
Yep, basically.
All
What did
right.
I miss? Or did I miss
Oh,
nothing much?
I believe you may be able
They
to
don't
take
have
these
forensics
things
in
you
this
don't
know what
know
fingerprints
and
are.
use them to your
figured.
advantage.
Huh?
I'll say
trying
it
to say
for
you're
you as
cheating.
well.
Huh?
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 You're
The
cheating.
Inquisition believes there is no room for debate on this matter. The accused clearly attempted to conceal her magic.
Huh?
Better luck next time, Sir Apprentice Baker. Perhaps next time, mayhap your next loaf will not leave such a bitter taste in our mouths.
I'll leave a loaf in your shoe.
Now then, my lord, I believe it's time I ask that you render your unwavering verdict.
Objection.
Objection. I'm here too.
Pardon the interruption. May I have a word, Inquisitor Barnum?
What's that? Who might you be?
My name is Herschel Layton. I am a friend of the accused. Inquisitor Barnum, please allow me to confirm what you believe happened on the night of the crime. You claim the witch's scepter was made to disappear through the use of magic. Is that correct?
Indeed. Through this magic spell, Demir.
If possible, would you mind providing proof of this particular claim?
What?
I have to prove stuff? What?
You claim the scepter was not seen. Indeed, that is one possibility. However, a wise man must always consider every possibility.
Well, shit. He's got you there, Barnum.
What you say, Inquisitor Burnham? Can the Inquisition fulfill the request presented by the gentleman with the unusual hat?
That's my brain.
The Inquisition cannot, Your Honor. This request for proof.
We don't prove things. We
Audio's
accuse
chopping.
people. Yeah, there goes.
You are saying that the accused is not a witch. Then the burden lies. Then the burden of proof lies at the feet of the defender.
Also, the audio.
Come on! It's the Inquisition's job to prove that a crime was committed.
Can't prove a negative.
Mm-hmm.
As I thought, indeed. Indeed, it would appear the accepted method of thinking in this world differs greatly from our own.
And actually in a lot of other countries as well, for that matter. Wow. Wow.
That's not a wow. That's a no.
Wow.
That's a no? Okay.
It's,
Are you sure it's a no? I still don't believe it's Nyx, but it doesn't sound like a... Is she going
That
meow?
sounds like now,
Is that what she's doing?
meow.
Oh.
I'm hearing now.
Meow. Meow.
Anyway.
Meow.
Oh, I hear it. It's like now.
Okay, I kind of hear it.
Noah.
Meow.
Why?
Continue.
Skill issue.
How regrettable, Sir Apprentice Baker. And you, Sir Dark Hat.
Sir Dark Hat?
Fuck you, old man.
Inquisitor Barnum, sir! Should you require it, I stand ready to lend my testimony.
Would anyone care to purchase any pre-testimony flowers? I've got a lovely array of bewitching lilies.
No, and I will not be dismissed so easily. We came here to expose the identity of this witch. Isn't that right, Precious?
Kill me!
A witch scepter, you say? Yes, I know such scepter. Allow me to
Elucidate.
the matter.
Elucidate the matter.
It's like enlighten.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, wait, hang on. Does
What do you
Layton have
think,
a
Inquisitor Barnum?
Hmm?
Does Layton have a mullet?
He's got long hair, but he's also got a really tall head.
That is true. I don't know. It was like that one hair peeking out makes me think he has a mullet.
I mean, he's got longer hair in the back, so I wouldn't call it a mullet. Like, honestly, it would depend on what's going on under his hat. It could just be all slicked back.
No, it's like hairs filling his entire hat.
Your witnesses
mean,
appear to have something to say on the
Maybe he's got a
subject.
fro under there.
Very well. Most honorable witnesses, I grant you your request to testify once more. Tell the court all you know regarding this Taila Magica.
Oh, well, we've somehow managed to keep the trial going. Are you one, Sir Dark Hat?
Please, Mr. Wright. Mr. Layton will suffice for the time being.
Oh god, he can read my mind too!
He's probably muttering.
That's probably
He's muttering.
He's probably muttering. I just took it as internal dialogue.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Fair.
So,
Magica. When I saw her, the witch was carrying a large milk bucket in one hand and a lantern in the other.
The girl had a lantern hanging from her wrist. Her right hand was contorted in a strange way.
You goddamn it!
Naturally, I'm
Take a look at
adorable.
her hand.
This is known.
It looked for certain like she was gripping something.
She was holding a scepter in her right hand. She did not drop it for once before she was apprehended.
Well, that's
So
an
we
obvious
already know.
contradiction.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, I saw her holding it. And they're all like, oh, she wasn't holding
Indeed.
nothing that we could see.
I see the accused hand was contorted in a strange way. I do believe this is quite an important piece of testimony.
Probably should have brought it up earlier.
I saw it. I most certainly saw it. She was holding an invisible scepter.
Sure.
We saw it too. It was the girl up there, without a doubt.
Kill me!
As well, these old eyes don't see as well as they did once I did, and once they did hazy theory from the accused quite clearly.
I think that one got away from you.
It did.
Don't tell the court you're blind.
Let's see, I read it incorrectly and I just roll with it.
My eyes are as sharp as the edge of my trusty blade.
A toy sword. How fascinating.
Knew it.
Although I wonder if he understands the implications of that analogy on his vision.
He probably does not.
Sir Baker, you may proceed with your interrogation.
Mr. Layton's given me another chance. I can't let it go to waste.
So, we agree to go to the last and present.
Yeah, because he insisted they're all like, oh, well, she could have been holding something invisible. But he's like, I saw it with my own eyes. She had the staff.
With your blind ass.
Mm-hmm. There's a high probability that Miss Cantabella was not holding the scepter. But if, for the sake of argument, she had been holding it, she would undoubtedly have dropped it at the time of the incident.
What do you mean?
You heard me! What I
Throws
mean,
lantern at
Inquisitor Barnum, is that this lantern proves the defendant was not holding the scepter.
Objection!
What foolishness are you spouting, Sir Princess Baker? The lantern's handle was around the accused's wrist.
Then how did he drop it past the scepter, you idiot? Meaning she could have held the scepter? I'm afraid that's not the problem here, Inquisitor Barnum. The problem is with the broken glass, and the mud plastered all over it.
What?
The rain had ended, just as the murder was taking place. That would make the path fairly muddy, don't you agree? When the thieves grabbed Miss Cantabella by the arm, the lantern must have fallen into the mud.
Lantern
fell into the mud.
Why, of course! That makes sense, doesn't it, my little snowy wowie?
Well, what do you say, Inquisitor Barnum? If she was holding the scepter at that time, that would mean that she dropped this lantern, the scepter would have fallen along with it.
Bro actually got hit.
What's going on?
Okay.
Inquisitor Bottom seems speechless.
That defender managed to turn the thing around. even though he's just some baker.
No way. Pay the witch's accomplices no heed. They're just trying to trick you.
Burn up! Burn up! Burn up!
Burn him?
Burn him!
Burn him! Burn him!
What is this?
Logic
What
in
is
my
this?
courtroom?
No.
Never!
The judge is kind of like,
You right. He's like, the hell is going on? I've never failed to burn a witch.
one moment, please.
Eh?
Everyone, please listen. Didn't we all just stand here and explain to the court that we clearly saw? It's a lantern, so what? What's so special about it? Explain it to me so I can understand.
You dumb
that
person!
you
He
can
just explained.
Understand? Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious just by looking at it.
Mr. Wright,
What is it, Mr. Layton?
there's something about this witness.
They're sketchy as hell.
Oh my gosh!
They
I
have
know
the
this
death
is-
note.
Kira, was it? Tell me, Miss Kira. How good is your eyesight exactly?
Oh.
Oh? As you just heard Mr. Wright explain, the answer to your query is quite obvious at glance. Tell me, are you able to see the mud presented on this lantern?
Mud? What mud? What are you talking about?
Your Honor, did you hear that just now?
Yes, I wasn't sleeping. What does that mean exactly?
It means she's blind as a bat, bitch!
Blind and or
It
lying?
means that Miss Kira's poor eyesight is the reason she cannot see the mud present on this lantern. In other words, the validity of Miss Kira's testimony is questionable at best.
She's blind.
Oh, it's gonna buy my flowers.
No one wants to buy flowers for a blind flower girl.
Order!
I'm also
Order in the
colorblind.
court. What is the meaning of this?
What say you in your defense, witness? I highly recommend you give us nothing but the truth. I'm sorry, Inquisitor Bonham. It's true, I need to wear glasses all the time, in fact.
You need to wear glasses?
Ah! Now that you mention it, I did notice something odd about you today.
My thought you looked familiar. Gone is the mist and the cloud in my mind. It is place clarity.
Fair maiden, a pair of spectacles are as valuable as a shield to a knight. Make haste and produce another pair. Now then, Miss Kira, tell me, at the time of the incident, were you wearing your glasses?
No. No, I was not wearing them. The truth is, I lost my glasses a couple of days ago. You lost them.
So, her glasses were missing during the time of the incident.
Mr. Wright, may I recommend that you keep note of this fact? It could prove useful later.
I know how to do my goddamn job!
Then fucking do it!
It was fucking
Shut
one
up,
of
bitch, I know it!
I say, if you knew we were good at your job, then we'd already be out of here by now.
Yeah!
I am learning how this court works as I go!
I am to believe there is nothing left to prove on this matter. At the time of the murder, the accused did not have a witch's scepter in their possession.
There we go. No magic casting.
Sorry, I was replying to somebody. Just wait a moment. Snowy and I have much more left to say.
Kill me! That's right! My trusty sword of justice shall cut through this witch's treacherous lies!
I may have lost my glasses, but I haven't lost my will to testify.
Eats flour.
Ate flour.
Eureka, I remember now. Old age has a way of sneaking up on me. I'm sure you must understand.
Yeah, I understand. I understand you're all completely ridiculous.
It would seem we have not yet arrived at a clear-cut verdict. Witnesses, you may once again begin to testify to the court.
Again, but different.
Tell us about the scepter and how it was used in the disdainable display of witchcraft.
Detestable.
Whatever you witnessed tonight.
Learn words, Walnut. Goddamn.
I don't know words. I'm horrible at spelling, and I'm illiterate.
I can't
He's a
spell,
bird,
but I
what do you
can read.
expect?
The girl was not holding the scepter in the same hand as a lantern, which means it must have been in her other hand.
He
Definitely.
was carrying a milk bucket, dumbasses.
Well, they're not that smart, and they're liars.
The accused
Well, they're
is
certainly
holding
not truthers.
milk bucket in the court illustration. Who's to say she wasn't also holding a scepter in that hand?
How could she do that?
Mayor?
Mayor?
That milk bucket is lighter than it looks. Even Snowy could carry it, so she could have easily held the scepter as well. I'm sorry,
did
I'm
not
like
see this
slightly
milk
distracted because still it's playing buckshot roulette.
I did not see this milk bucket. Everything felt like an illusion.
Right.
Illusion.
The scepter was in her other hand, you say. Indeed, such a proposal is feasible.
Why do you stupid?
Sir Baker,
Yes, Your Honor.
this is the strangest thing. The longer this trial goes on, the more you begin to resemble a legitimate defender.
Huh?
It's actually quite absurd.
Huh?
Well, no matter, defender. You may begin your interrogation.
Objection!
Huh?
You right.
You repeat that. I couldn't hear you over the knives.
All right.
Objection! Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
So, I would say present. Oh,
Her glasses.
Well, yeah,
No.
she's useless.
Well, no,
as
because
far
that wouldn't
as-
make
No,
sense.
no.
'Cause she's...
The court illustration, yeah, because clearly Holt shows her not hold. There's no way she could be holding a scepter unless she's stuck it in the bucket. Then she's not holding it. That's right. Judging by the sketch alone, it does look possible for her to have held the scepter.
No, it doesn't.
well,
I guess presuming it was
it's because of
invisible.
how the wood is on the bucket. So,
Yeah, it could be laid
you
across.
see how
it.
it's short? Yeah.
However, if you actually try holding that thing, you'll notice how thick it is. No way could she have been holding it.
Objection!
That is nothing more than mere
Dude,
speculation.
it takes up your entire hand.
You cannot say for certain she was unable to hold it.
Bring in the milk bucket.
You say speculation, I say it's a fact. There's just no way Espella could have been holding that thing.
As expected, this testimony is filled with nothing but assumptions and conjecture.
Conjecture.
Mr. Layton.
You know, Mr. Wright, there does not appear to be any unusable evidence present in the court illustration.
Yeah, I agree. It does look that way. The milk bucket ended up disappearing from the scene. Could that actually be an important piece of evidence in itself? Oh, yeah, how would she know how light the bucket is?
Hold it!
unless she moved it. Just 1 second, Miss Mary. Au contrary.
What is it now? Snowy and I don't have all night, you know. Come on, then. Out with it.
I just have one question regarding your testimony. How exactly did you know that the bucket Miss Cantabella was carrying was light enough for Snowy to carry?
Well, you see, the girl always uses the same bucket whenever she comes to buy milk from us. Naturally, I would have seen that bucket countless times before.
You've seen it countless times before? That doesn't answer my question. You specifically said that bucket is lighter than it looks. Miss Mary, at some point tonight you must have held that bucket yourself. Dun dun dun. Now then, please enlighten us as to exactly when you got your hands on the bucket.
This is a bucket.
Bucket.
It's true. By that time, Robson mugs already had been burnt to ash. And then I noticed the milk in the bucket that the girl had been holding in her hand.
The milk?
Then, when those two went up in a blaze, Snowy and I made a dash for the bucket.
Why?
She really
As the
likes
girl
milk.
stood there looking confused, we took the milk from her to make her sure that it was okay.
They really like milk. Huh?
How?
The hell?
How?
Unbelievable. Witness, you.
The spirits, they speak.
You cut out, Mayor?
Oh, I said ah, and it cut out because I squeaked.
You squeak.
It was just so wasteful. The thought of all that disgusting ash falling into such precious milk. I felt I just had to protect the milk. So I took the bucket back to the farm with me. Big stretch.
Madam, do you mean to tell the court you took the evidence from the crime scene back home with you?
That explains why we were unable to locate the milk
The
bucket
hydrate and stretch limit.
at the scene.
Oh my! You're scaring poor Snowy!
Kill me!
Here, I brought the bucket with me anyway. See? I didn't even tamper with the milk.
It's curdled by
If
now.
you also notice the handle.
It's different.
Ooh, it is a completely
Oh,
different
it's
handle.
wood. It's not rope.
Yeah. That's a completely different bucket.
You wouldn't be able to even lift, put the scepter between it.
Yeah, you couldn't even put it, hold it at the same time. Because it would get gel jammed up. Looks like that's one more piece of
And-
evidence for us.
I know one other piece of evidence and where it's at.
Now, will the gentleman with the impressive beard proceed with his testimony?
And see the milk bucket never takes out like an old lotion.
Oop, wrong way.
I can't believe Mary took the bucket home with her.
So, I'm just gonna skip this little text because it doesn't.
Oh, because it's just you accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, so basically they're just like, hey, you.
It was like
here's the thing you should have looked at.
Yeah.
But you already knew what you were trying to do. It just misclicked.
Yep.
Objection!
All of your testimonies have come to the same conclusion. The scepter was not in her right hand with the lantern. Therefore, it must have been in her other hand that was holding the bucket. But you're dumb. However, that's not it. Not by a long shot.
What do you mean?
Contrary to what one of the eyewitnesses stated, the milk bucket was in fact at the crime scene.
A mucket bucket.
Mucket bucket. You'll also notice something about this bucket. Take another look at the court illustration. Something about the bucket seems a bit sus, wouldn't you say?
Objection!
This illustration was based on eyewitness accounts, so a small discrepancy or two is conceivable.
Objection!
Shut your face! Actually, Inquisitor Barnum, it's highly likely that this illustration is much less accurate than you think. In fact, there's a blatant contradiction present in this illustration.
Isn't this illusion?
This illusion! Admittedly, it does at first look possible that Miss Cantabella was holding the scepter and the bucket at the same time. However, if you look at the real milk bucket, that possibility goes up in smoke. Here, let's have a look at the real deal. Notice the handle?
No, that cannot be.
Oh, but it is. This particular milk bucket has two pieces of wood on either side of the handle. If you were to try and hold both the scepter and this bucket, well, let's just say that'd be a challenge, to put it simply. There's no way anyone could hold both the bucket and the scepter at once.
Shut up with their teeth!
What?
I'm pretty sure that somebody would have said that.
That must mean clearly you have the wrong bucket.
We never lie when it comes to milk. That is the very bucket I took.
Now, anything else will lie out through our teeth, but...
Nothing to say.
Looks like the witnesses are as surprised about this as Barnum. The defendant couldn't have been able to hold the bucket and the scepter at once. Also, we've already established that she was not holding a scepter in her right hand. Therefore, the defendant, Miss Espella Cantabella, was not holding a witch's scepter at any point during the incident. Well, shit, you got a point.
Still up there eating popcorn.
This is getting good.
You know it.
Order! Order, I say! Just what is the meaning of this?
I mean, she's
And then you
fucking
just hear
innocent, dumbass.
crunching the popcorn.
Crunch, crunch.
And
crunch,
Estella going, so how's the trial coming on?
You're here! You should not stop eating popcorn. Pay attention!
No, it's getting good. Keep going.
All my days as a judge in this court, I have never heard such an argument, mainly because we just burned the witches. But to put a poultry... what? Poultry?
These are but a paltry set of words.
And yet the ring is such remarkable strength.
We're going to so increase your vocabulary, Walnut. You're going to be busting out all the big words.
And also get you to say the right names for Pokemon.
Also that.
No.
Your Honor, what you just heard was logic.
The shit? I don't know if I like logic.
Logic, he said.
Logic? The hell is logic? I don't like it. It scares me. It makes me think.
They just silenced Inquisitor Barnum with mere words.
The power of words, baby. That's foolishness.
Such
This
foolishness.
must be some type of witchcraft.
You got the next one.
Wait, do you think... Oh god, could they be witches?
Are they
They're
holding
all
a scepter?
witches.
It would seem that the
I knew
concept of logic does not exist in this world.
There seems to be no signs of intelligent life.
No signs of
They
intelligent
have
life
smooth
anywhere.
brains, no ridges or lumps.
No, it's nice and smooth. Very aerodynamic. Very
No, Layton's just like
aerodynamic
this.
gray matter.
No, it's just Layton's like perfect. This is the perfect place to conquer in the name of Queen Elizabeth.
Now he's conquering the name of the God Queen.
Right.
Quick.
Now let's take a chance to knock the case down a peg or two.
Quick, boy, grab the Union Jack. I'm worried if we keep this up, we'll all be joining Espella in a one-way trip to the flames.
Objection!
Oh no!
He's dabbing.
Dab.
Most intriguing. A knight allows his sword to speak for him during a battle. You have spoken with a sword of words. So be it. I, too, shall wield such a blade.
What do you mean?
Sir Blue Knight, there appears to be a hole in this logic of yours.
There's a
Oh
hole
my God.
in my bucket,
hole?
Dear Liza, dear Liza.
Not that kind of hole, Gina.
According to the earlier testimony, it was believed the accused had the lantern hanging from the wrist by the handle. However, she supposedly dropped it, hence it being covered in mud.
That's right.
While that may be true, it does not necessarily mean that the accused was therefore unable to use magic.
The hell you say?
Alright, night spade.
Good
Nice
night.
Bye, Spade.
Alright.
It is merely a question of when she dropped the witch's scepter.
Fine.
What do you mean, Inquisitor Burnham?
It's very simple, my lord. The accused, while first holding the lantern and the witch's scepter, cast her magic. Then, she dropped both the lantern and the scepter.
But what about the milk bucket?
What about the
Was
milk
she
bucket?
carrying that on her back?
No, what he means is holding the scepter and the lantern in the same hand and then dropping both of them, is what he's saying.
That makes more sense.
The witch's scepter was dropped
How
after
to get in
the
the bushes
fellow's
then?
cast. Of course, yes, that must be it.
What say you, Sir Blue Knight?
Why isn't the scepter covered in mud? Hello?
That is but a taste of the knightly knowledge of the Inquisition.
Wow, Sir Burnham cut through the baker's witchery like a hot knife through butter.
Exemplary. I expected nothing less from the hand of Barnum.
Oh, to be able to shake that powerful hand someday.
Oh, that's sus.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him!
That Inquisitor isn't quite what he first appeared.
Yeah, sure seems that way. Just a moment ago, it seemed like he'd never even heard of logical debate. Now he's using it against us. This guy's no joke, that's for sure. Dabs.
Now then, most honorable witnesses, I ask that you lend us your aid once more.
Make up a new story.
I request that you all testify to the court once more. Tell us which occurred first, the dropping of the lantern or the casting of the spell.
Judge.
Judge. Walnut.
I'm not eating ice cream cake, you're eating ice cream cake. I'm sorry. Witnesses.
Damn it, Walnut.
You must begin your testimonies. I'm sorry, my mom offered it.
Well, I'm not saying
We could hear
don't-
it from mouth.
First the marshmallows, now ice cream cake. Come on, man.
Whatever.
We're professional. We're professional voice actors, totally, 100%.
Yeah, totally.
I was about to take another
Totally.
bite. Tell the court with your own words the sentence of events that transpired
Sequence.
And then
tonight. Whatever.
take a bite, and then I just make the judge say something else.
Eat it all very quickly,
Oh,
Walnut.
even better. Another Walnut character.
There we go.
God dang it! Of course, the lantern fell to the ground right after the incarnation Ignites explosion.
I'm as sure snowy as white. I made certain to keep my eyes peeled on that milk bucket after all.
Besides, how can you be sure the lantern fell just because it had a little mud
This is
on
the
it?
longest court case
These
ever.
eyes do not lie. I saw the lantern in the accused's hands when the incantation was uttered.
Actually, not really, because most court cases actually take multiple days.
And sometimes weeks, depending on if it's back to back or not.
The longest one was like 3 months.
Figures.
I
The
think more than
testimonies
that,
are
actually.
all over the place now.
Oh, chips. No! I dropped stuff trying to get my chips out.
Aw.
These 4 testimonies, they are most interesting. The witnesses all saw the same thing, and yet people's memories are evidently quite fickle. They could never be truly a reliable source.
Well then, Professor, with enough poking and prodding, I bet
Pokemon?
we can really cause their testimonies to crumble.
You know what a cattle prod is, right?
Yes, I do.
Well,
We're
that's what
shocking,
prodding
wasn't
something is.
Basically, it's prodding, not brooding.
Yeah, prudy is something else. Of course, we need to exploit their fickle memories to turn this thing around.
Give me a second, I gotta put... Hold on. We've got this, Nick. We'll press them so hard they won't even remember what they had for breakfast, or pound them
I'm
so
still
hard.
here too. Yeah, Maya's like, I'm here too still, remember?
Yeah, she hasn't showed up in
Can't
a
remember
while.
what I had for breakfast. Bread.
Someone's asleep.
No, he's eating ice cream cake, it's fine.
No, sir.
Oh my god.
No,
Okay.
Sir Baker. You
Okay.
may begin your interrogation.
I have chips
We
now.
can hear the muffling of the cake.
Shut up.
So now we're gonna make you talk first.
Yeah.
I'm like halfway through this cake.
Lantern fell after the incantation. What do you eat, a piece of cake or the whole dang cake, Walnut? My goodness.
Yes. You need it slow. It's ice cream cake. It's cold.
So, eat faster.
Eat
Brain
it
freeze is
faster!
Yeah.
I eat as fast as I can.
Come on.
ice
You only
cream
get
cake.
brain freeze, like, if you're weak. Just eat it fast. Woof it. Woof it down. You're
Be
fine.
better.
Anyway,
Be better. The
Winner.
lantern fell after the incantation. Are you positive about that? Oh, it's going Scuffy again.
I say I'm positively positive that I am positive I heard her voice and then
Sploosh!
Oh dear.
What do you mean sploosh? Fire goes swoosh. That's sploosh. Was that the sound of the
Sploosh.
lantern hitting the ground?
That's the sound of napalm in the mornings.
No, that's whoosh.
Walnut. Walnut.
indeed.
Walnut's
But
dead.
of course,
Walnut
do you
died.
see it?
The ice cream cake has taken him. But if you look at the lantern, you'll notice that the glass is shattered. Bomb. You specifically said you heard a sploosh. Shouldn't you have heard the sound of the glass shattering when it hit the ground?
The sound of glass shattering? No, I'm afraid I failed to catch your drift.
Oh, she's reacting.
Mm-hmm.
The demons
So
are
this is
talking
gonna
to
be
her.
the new mechanic they're introducing.
Oh, as they hear them get their testimony get ripped to shreds, they start changing theirs.
I was presented
So-
in the area a bit further away from the crime scene, you see. I have no recollection of hearing such sound.
It'll get to a point where I can cross-examine during points like this. If you see, like, that symbol.
Because she's thinking.
Mm-hmm. Or if you hear them, you can eventually go to them.
Oh. No recollection.
Precisely so. I'll have you know I can easily hear a dog barking across town. Do not underestimate my hearing.
I wasn't. Relax, Grandpa.
I'm not your grandpa.
There's
Calm
nothing
down,
of
Grandpa.
interest in this testimony. Will the witness with the goat please proceed with her testimony?
Right. You mean us. You startled us, didn't he, Snowy?
Kill me!
Oh, wait.
That's a weird joke you got there.
Oh, do I have to reread that again?
Nah.
Hold it!
Okay.
Isn't it true your sheep is actually black painted white?
Now I should be able to finish my ice cream cake.
But earlier, you stated that Miss Cantabella had a lantern hanging from her wrist.
Well, not quite. We didn't say for certain. We only believed it was on her wrist.
Believed?
Yes, precisely. You know how to sniff milk when you're not quite sure if it's gone bad? And then your nose is assaulted by that foul odor that you weren't expecting? Well, it's a bit like that.
Heed my words, madam.
Okay.
Do not make a habit of stealing for your own safety.
Oh shit!
Sorry, please.
Kill me, please! I want death! I did it on purpose, I'll do it again! Oh, brother.
Do it again.
Anyway, we can confidently say that we both saw the milk bucket, right, Precious? And as for the lantern falling, we don't know much about that, do we, right? Do we now, Schnookums?
I desire death, mother.
Hold it!
What do you mean?
Well, maybe the mud was already on the lantern before any of this happened. Did you ever think of that?
What do you... Before any of this happened?
Like, maybe it's been there since the last week? It did rain last week too, after all. And if that's the case, then there really isn't any point arguing about whether or not she dropped the lantern, right?
Indeed.
Well, the concept of logic
say
went out
you,
of the
Defender?
judge's head. I say, take a closer look at the lantern. You'll notice there's mud on the glass.
Mud on the glass?
The lantern wouldn't be very useful with all that mud blocking out the light. Miss Kira, I'd say your little theory regarding this lantern is muddy at best. Got him! I could point at witnesses till the cows come home. I love my job.
Especially that one lady in particular. That one lady in particular was just getting yelled at so much.
Mm-hmm. That wouldn't turn this test. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Hold it!
This is important. Are you sure you really saw that lantern? Are you? You are but a petty baker, are you not? This is not your place to be telling me what is important. There is but one thing of importance. Ridding this town of its witches as quickly as possible.
Objection!
Hardly. I'd say this is far more important.
Hey, yo, where'd you get that cheese, Daddy?
That cheese!
The cheese!
The cheese!
The cheese.
What?
Cheese.
The cheese. It confused them.
No, hold on. We got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
What? Oh my god.
I hit it with the cheese stacks. Thank you,
The
Walnut.
rules are the rules, and the facts are the facts, and the cheese store opens. You gotta pay the tax.
Now we gotta do this.
Why did I make that? Thank you.
Right.
I
Trying to
remember
find
I
out
made
the
a-
truth here.
I made like a really weird amount of points. I don't know why I did that.
You thought it was funny at the time? I don't know.
Maybe. I have no idea.
You can always change it if you don't like it.
Now I'm gonna
How
keep it like that. 'cause
absurd!
It's funny because I don't know why.
That girl is a witch, I say. A witch! I would stake my
I'm-
entrance into the Knights of the Inquisition on it. Oh, you
I'm
shouldn't have said
taking a lap
that.
to put up my.
The man just walked into a trap.
Listen well, whelp.
Yes! Yes, Sir Barnum!
Many young men within the ranks of the knighthood share your level of passion. However, you let your ambition completely blind you. The same way that a muddy lantern leaves one blind and helpless in the dark.
This guy.
Yes, indeed. I would say he's quite the tough motivator.
He may be a prosecutor, but he still likes truth above anything.
What do you think, Nick? Do you notice anything fishy?
Yeah, possibly. I think there may be something I can use.
Really? Wow. I didn't hear anything special.
Because you weren't paying attention. There's
I
definitely
never
something
pay
out of
attention.
place about that one witness's testimony. Super dramatic. Something I haven't noticed from any of the other witnesses so far.
It appears you may have found something, Mr. Wright.
A 4-witness cross-examination. This is something I've never done before. But then, maybe there's another way I should be tackling this.
I believe this is worth trusting that intuition, Mr. Wright.
Okay, got it. Alright, let's try pressing that old man one more time. Oh, well, that's done with this ice cream cake.
Hold it!
Lantern fell after the incantation. Are you positive about that? Is Walnut back from his lap yet?
Walnut. Walnut. Walnut.
He had to go take a lap and get water.
Okay.
Paging Mr. Walnut.
Walnut!
Paging
Wait,
Mr.
since
Walnut,
he's not here,
Mr.
hold
Walnut.
on. Peck, 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 peck.
No, no.
The aggressive pecking.
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Paging Mr. Bread, Mr. Walnut Bread. Please report to the office.
That timing is very bad.
He's like, meanwhile, Walnut this whole time is just like,
Bailiff, wacky pee-pee.
No, the thing is, literally, I sit down for my head so I hear walnut bread to the office. Oh my god, dang it.
Well, it worked then, didn't it? The page worked.
Also, I'm done with my ice cream cake. I just put up. It was a small piece. It's just, like, literally, I just got it, and then I had a bunch of lines, so.
That's how it works. The instant you think you're free, it pulls you back in.
I am positively positive that I am negatively positive that I'm positively positive that I can positively positive.
Sploosh.
Okay.
Sploosh. That sploosh. Is that the sound of the land hitting the ground?
Yes, indeed, but of course, do you see?
But if you look at the lantern, you'll notice that the glass is shattered.
We've been over this before, I know.
You specifically said you heard a sploosh. Shouldn't you have heard the sound of the glass shattering when it hit the ground?
The sound of glass shattering. No, I'm afraid I failed to catch your drift.
Oh, now we can react with her now, right?
I think.
Hold it!
Hey, there it is. There it is. Right there. I knew I heard something strange.
Maya?
Huh?
Maya.
But old Gray Bear didn't say anything weird.
Maya, it's not the old guy that said something weird. It's the person next to him.
Next to him?
Luke!
No, that's me. Ah, look there, Professor. The goat lady. She looks really deep in thought.
It would seem. She has noticed something odd in this elderly gentleman's testimony.
I'm not old.
That's right! These cross-examinations have 4 witnesses. Hey, Nick, it looks like we're not the only ones paying attention to these testimonies.
You're right, which means if they're all listening to each other's testimonies...
Correct, Mr. Wright.
Get out of my head!
Each witness is fully aware of themselves and their own actions when in the middle of their own testimonies. However, it's while listening to the testimonies of others that the witnesses may have sometimes revealed the most valuable information.
I see. It's habitual. They can't tell they're doing it, but I can. I'm observant, and I'm going to use it to turn the tide back in our favor.
In fact, I do believe I may have spotted our first opening in which to test this new technique.
That is why I have used the world to slow down time.
Mr. Wright, could I draw your
Domain
attention
expansion?
to the touch screen?
We've been over this, Mr. Layton. I don't know what the hell a touchscreen is. This...
Bless you. Oh my god, that was too... I can't. That's the cutest sneeze I've heard in, like, ever. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised.
It's not.
The
I'm
touchscreen?
surprised Mayor was not banished from the call.
I was waiting for it, 100%.
Hey. The sneeze was cute, not Xena.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I called the sneeze cute.
Mm-hmm.
Sliding the magnifying glass during the witness testimony will allow you to shift your focus to across other witnesses.
So this is the thing I was mentioning before. The new...
Examination.
Right. So the important thing here isn't the witnesses that's in mid-testimony. It's the other three witnesses listening. Fine. It's just a matter of catching them off guard and questioning them.
What are you waiting for, Nick? Let's give it a shot.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
No, Google, don't!
How about we try questioning the goat lady next to the old graybeard?
She's talking to the spirits.
Okay, all to do is slide the magnifying glass over to that witness.
Is he standing in the courtroom with a magnifying glass?
Yeah,
Just holding it straight out in front of him.
Walks over to the lady. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hang on.
Hang on. Very casual. Excuse me, Miss Mary. Just
Do you
punched in
mean
the face.
us? But Snowy and I have nothing else left to say.
I knew it. I caught her completely by surprise. Mr. Wordsmith just gave his testimony. He told us all about the sound he heard when the lantern fell to the ground. Mr. Wordsmith didn't seem too sure. But I wonder if you might happen to have something to say about this.
Huh? Well, that's... Is that all right, Sir Bonham? May we answer the question?
Yes.
This has gotten out of hand.
No. Do what you will, madam. There is no need for formalities.
This trial's gotten away from me already. Huh?
Well, we'll try and explain. Won't we, Snowy? The truth is, we did hear something.
Huh?
That is to say, we heard the sound of the lantern's glass shattering. We're sure of it. It was frighteningly loud.
It sounded like...
Mothra? My darling love? The hell? Oh! The gasp.
It quite startled us, didn't it, Snowy dear? I looked in the direction of the sound, but... I couldn't see anything, let alone the girl or those two thieves. It was a tad dark, after all.
In other words, no flame boom boom yet.
When the glass shattered, the light had gone out, hence it could not see them. It seems to be the gist of it.
Ergo, dropped before the spell happened.
And I peered into the darkness. I heard it.
You heard it. What did you hear exactly?
You know, that. I heard the incantation for the spell Ignaze.
Dun dun dun.
And the timing has now been cleared up.
Dropped the lantern before the incantation, ergo she could not have been holding the staff.
What did you just say?
Now.
They said
Now,
ergo.
hold it right there, witness.
Yes, my lord.
The glass shattered when the lantern fell. Then, after that, you heard the incantation for the spell Ignaze. Do you swear to this court that this is, without doubt, correct?
Yes, maybe, I think.
How about my testimony? What of my...
What?
Oratorical.
Oratorical observation? That blasted spell Ignaze occurred first, and then the lantern plummeted to the ground.
I heard no such thing. There was no sound of shattering glass.
Absurd! Simply absurd! So the lantern fell and the glass shattered. That does not change the very fact that this girl is a witch!
Actually, it does.
I mean, it
Have
kind
you
of
not been
does.
listening?
Dumbass. I hate to disappoint you, but that's not quite the case. In fact, this testimony changes things a lot. Wouldn't you agree, Inquisitor Barnum?
What is the meaning of this?
Let's go over what we know so far. In order for a witch to use any magic, they must be holding a witch's scepter. And yet, none of the four witnesses saw the defendant holding a scepter of any kind.
That's because it was made to disappear with the spell Demir, correct?
At the time of the crime, two victims grabbed Miss Cantabella's arm, causing her to drop the lantern on the ground. If, at the time, she was in fact holding an invisible scepter, then the scepter must have fallen when she dropped the lantern. Now, let's say, hypothetically, that Miss Cantabella really is a witch. In order to use any magic, she would have had to recite the spell before dropping the scepter. However, as our witness, Miss Mary, has just stated in her testimony, she heard the incantation for Ignaze after hearing the lantern's glass shatter. Oh.
What?
Do you see his eyes go googly?
I did.
You do all understand what that means, don't you? It means that Miss Cantabella, the supposed witch you've locked up, could not possibly have cast any magic. Mic drop. Therefore, the defendant, Espella Cantabella, is clearly in no way, shape, or form a witch.
Fair.
Yes. Dude just took off like a rocket.
Hello? Tracking? What? Hello? What is
Your tracking said, screw you.
Well, no, look at my
No.
stream. What is my tracking doing?
What?
His tracking.
Oh
pulled,
god, he shrunk.
I can't.
Where-
It's not
Smith.
tracking me.
You're
Oh
getting
god.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Wanda,
on.
did you fall off your chair?
Wait, what is this? What is tracking?
What is happening?
What?
What is happening? Great googly moogly, why is the ball in court? What did
wait,
Bro
there we
fly
go.
away?
Apparently 70-something% confident on that.
It was like, I don't know what happened. I've never seen
Walnut.
Hey, Sliver of Skug, welcome
Walnut.
in.
I know what
Yeah.
happened.
What happened?
As soon as the wordsmith went flying. It was tracking the wordsmith.
It was tracking the wordsmith.
My God, I don't know.
That's great.
Happened before.
That's
Weird.
absolutely fucking
We're-
great.
Yeah, we're doing some voice acting for Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright today. Sliver, welcome in for the silliness. We're professionals with the biggest air quotes ever.
Such frivolity. I know what that is. Do you realize what you're insinuating? Do you really think she's not a witch?
I'm starting to think I am illiterate. I don't think so, but like I can't read most words.
Sorry,
Maybe
I'm moving
dyslexic.
some things around on my screen. There we go. And
Such nonsense. Did any of you even listen to my testimony?
Nox, you're a liar.
we did, but you're wrong. There was no glass
Yes,
shattering.
Wordsmith is absolutely flabbergasted.
You calling me a liar, Missy? You couldn't even
calling
see the
me a truth-
mud on the lantern when it was plain as day.
I'm calling you a heretic. What ridiculous claims, all of
Delicious.
Oh, hush. Take your little toy sword and go back to playing pretend, Sir Knight.
you. Dabs.
Dab.
Witnesses. This is a court of law, not a playground. Must I remind you of the importance of these proceedings? Witches and their magic threaten our fair town of Labyrinthia. Your words here today could decide the fate of every single citizen within our walls. Do you understand? As such, I expect each of you to take your role seriously and testify honestly about what you saw.
I'll personally gut every last one of you.
Mm-hmm.
My armor just got rusty.
In all my days of being a judge in this court, I have never seen such behavior.
Also, we've never found a witch innocent before either.
Behavior that leaves a cloud of doubt over the credibility of each of your testimonies.
Indeed, my lord. Quite a miserable set of witnesses, this lot.
The judge, I can't.
I see.
You're right, Sliver. He kinda did.
Look at Luke. He is so ready to beat people up.
It would appear this trial has come to a sudden halt.
Yeah. Luke is like, give me the word, Professor. I will jump this table and maul them.
I will do it.
Huh?
Don't test me.
So, that must mean...
Layton.
Oh, quite right. It means you have won this trial, Mr. Wright.
Dun dun dun. Victory! We've won?
I can hardly believe it in the situation we have found ourselves in. I did not anticipate that this trial ending with such a strange turn of events.
I promised my wife I'd be home early and with the charred remains of a witch.
But due to these witnesses' dubious credibility, I cannot see no reason to continue. I can see no reason to continue.
I cannot see no reason to continue.
I cannot
so we'll
see no
continue.
reason to continue. Please continue. On to the next testimony.
Pray tell, let's move on, because I have no idea what's happening anymore.
What say you, Inquisitor Burnham?
As you wish, my lord.
What is going on?
They're actually going to let this witch run free through the town?
Curses. If it wasn't for that witch and her friends.
No. So even if she's found innocent, they're still going to decide she's a witch.
probably.
Yeah.
That's how it worked.
I don't think that's how it works, Sliver.
What the fuck is this?
It's some guy.
It's just some guy.
Not before I take the stand to testify.
Thanks, some random drunk.
Some guy.
Order! Who is this buffoon?
Buffoon seems fair.
Oh, he's already on the.
Who am I, you ask? Who am I? Why? I'm the man that's gonna single-handedly save this trial. I'm the 5th witness.
Chugs booze.
What?
Dude, just
How deep is
interjecting
that?
God.
How deep is that tankard?
It is infinite. Infinite booze.
Hold on.
It's like the beer mugs in Valhalla.
They never run dry.
They never run
No
dry.
kidding. God damn.
It never
Bro,
stops.
he's still going. He's still going.
He's going. He's still going. Chug,
He's-
chug, 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 chug. Say what?
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 Didn't see this one coming.
My brother in Christ, you need to come up for air.
So who would like to be some guy?
Just as I thought, the tire's going down the drain before I got here.
Walnut's got it.
This is Walnut's got it. Let's go.
I don't, it doesn't have to be me. It could be someone else.
You did it. You got it. You laid claim.
Do
You laid claim. He's yours.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna use some everything for this one. Okay, you lads, assemble.
I swear to God, I'm not
Strategy
drunk.
meeting ASAP. I say, who are you?
Thank goodness you showed up.
Some guy.
You can't give up now, everyone.
It has come down to this. To arms, everyone. We shall do battle against that baker and his hat seller. Or that hat seller. I
His
can't
hats.
believe this. What the heck is going on? Things are about to get super crazy.
Truly fascinating. It seems a new witness has taken the stand.
A challenger approaches.
What more? He appears to be quite the formidable witness.
Loud, certainly.
And drunk as fuck.
Drunk. Well, I guess. They're gonna huddle now to get their stories straight. That seems like cheating.
Yes, cheating in a court case. Normally
This
that would
trial
be more
is
jail time.
Still far from over. Quick, someone shove them into the fire pit.
So you guys decide what we're gonna be doing, right? Everyone got it?
Round 2.
Okay, good.
Fight!
To be
To be continued.
Alright,
Dun,
alright,
dun,
guys, so here's
dun.
the plan. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna shock him with our facts, and I'll rush him down and I'll hit him over the head with my tanker. You guys got that?
Fatality.
Brutality.
Friendship.
Friendship. Babality. Well then. We will now continue with the trial of Espinella Catanabella. My brain broke during that,
That was
sentence.
close,
We
but not
could
quite.
hear it. We heard the brain fart trip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit.
Might be illiterate, guys. I
You-
have to say it.
You might be slightly dyslexic, not gonna lie. I don't mean that as an insult.
Yeah, no, I might be, completely honest. I've always had problems reading. Anyway, continue.
I know I am. I'm
I know it hits me
dyslexic.
from time to time. I'll read things that aren't there.
So,
They are ready to do battle. Oh boy. A group of witnesses huddling up before a joint testimony in a witch trial. You can't make this stuff up.
You really can't. Inquisitor Burnham, I may ask you a question.
The audio
Yes.
is
The
crazy.
audio is messing up.
Can you
Cringe
fix it?
me, Captain.
Use your witchcraft to fix it. I mean... not witchcraft to totally fix the sound. I would never accuse you of being a witch, Sir Inquisitor.
And then he's just like,
I won't break you unless you deserve to be
Hmm.
broken.
I got the reaction from Mare.
How is it making your attention?
We have 5 witnesses at the stand, so
That's
may
gotta
I-
be a fire
must-
hazard.
I must ask. Why is the obnoxious-looking man left out of your initial group of witnesses?
How much booze did that man bring?
So much.
The trials were mainly guilty. From sudden
Belligerent.
sicknesses to bad weather,
He's
people could be
just-
accused of being a witch, men to women. True, that is how that went.
Gold.
and you also just saw beer splash out.
Yes, that thing is still topped up to the rim. Infinite booze.
Infinite.
There is but one
That's
reason,
witchcraft.
my lord. I did not know this witness even existed.
So he would be immediately cast off the trial.
True enough.
You, sir, failed to come forward.
So now I must kill you.
When we were
only.
asking for witnesses for this very trial, you were nowhere to be seen.
I was passed out and drunk.
That's because I didn't hear a peep about it. I ain't usually around at night, except for maybe at Rogue's Tavern.
So, you're basically telling us that you were up all night drinking.
Anyway, it's all water under the bridge now, as far as I'm concerned. Just leave the rest to yours truly.
During the last interrogation, the defender brought forth some surprising proof. Namely, that there was a little possibility the accused could have used magic. I've never heard such a claim. It must be doing this. This must be the doing of this logic.
Logic.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Yeet.
What? No, what rubbish? Rubbish.
Rubbish. Rat's rubbish. Thank you, well done.
Logic, he say. I ain't got a clue what that is. But I do know that this bread bacon. Baker ought to be back in the bakery.
Shut up and get back in the kitchen. Make me a sandwich. Eloquently said.
Wow.
Wait, Gramps, give me some of your partner over there and give me a chance to speak. You want to know how this witch managed to be holding that scepter, don't you?
I like how even the music is just like super trippy now.
Yeah, say, Gramps, would you mean me, would you?
You wouldn't mean me,
You
would
wouldn't
you?
mean me, would you?
Keep in mind, there's a fire pit right there.
I fail to see anyone else meeting such description.
Ah, the irony.
We'll show you she's a witch.
I bet Snowy's beautiful white coat on it.
Sounds
Well, I
good.
guess someone's getting,
Yes.
she-
Pulls out
Weird.
knife.
On guard! I'm French now.
Let's say Luke pulls out knife.
Alright, team, let's do this. Witnesses!
Assemble!
Oh!
Oh, Lord.
This has got to be the stupidest trial I've ever been.
Witchcraft frequently blame the
Yes.
accused for naturally occurring
Well,
events, illness, or
Let
death.
us proceed with the
Yep,
testimony.
that's pretty much how it went down, Sliver. It was kind of stupid. Why do I feel like I've totally lost control of the situation?
You don't say.
They going cuckoo nuts now. But yeah, the witch trials were all a sham. They were all stupid and dumb.
Clear as day. This Bella
Eats
is a
flour.
witch. We are not backing down on this.
When she dropped the lantern, the scepter was not yet in her hands. Clearly.
What? Mary?
The scepter must have been hidden by magic and carried on her back.
The rogues grabbed her by the hand that held the lanterns. She must have had another way of holding that scepter.
Why is he hiding behind the shield?
That's easy. The girl put the bucket down on the ground and picked up the witch's magic stick.
So she had the witch's
They're just
scepter
making
behind
stuff up
her
as
back,
they go. And they're
but
like, yeah, that
she
makes sense,
dropped
sure.
the lantern and reached for the scepter after it fell. If that is the case, then it must have been possible for the accused to have used magic.
Wow,
But clearly these people have never heard of Occam's razor.
And also, they're literally making this shit up as they go. Like, oh, yeah, sure, why not? Thanks to this guy, now all the witnesses seem extra determined to pin this thing on Hespella. As he refills his tankard.
My god.
Wait for it.
He just keeps topping it off.
They each harbored a shared anger towards witches and magic. Such is the cause of their strong desire to see a guilty verdict passed as quickly as possible. However, such confidence is undoubtedly bound to cloud their better judgment and thinking.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think these guys mean any real harm, but they're all riled up. They don't even realize how distorted their idea of what happened tonight has become. They're dumb yokels. At least, that's how it seems.
This isn't good, Professor. The witnesses aren't thinking straight. They're completely blind to the truth. Sir Baker. Rather, Sir Wright.
Damn straight. Yes!
You do not appear to be a mere simple baker. That much is clear. On the other hand, you are no ordinary defender either.
Never before has a defender managed to clash and do battle with me here on this battlefield as an equal.
I just use common
Intense
sense.
stare.
Sir Blue Knight, this trial has not been decided.
It
has not
has.
yet been decided. If there's any doubt in your interrogation, I will not hesitate to strike your case down where it stands.
I understand.
Defender, please bring your interrogation.
Bring your interrogation.
Bring your interrogation.
Bring your interrogation.
Fucking bring it. Let's go.
Bring it.
I'm trying, guys.
We make fun
Don't
because
worry.
we care.
We're gonna call in the Spanish Inquisition for
No,
you.
you see what actually happened is, so the people attacked her, she dropped the lantern, and then her magic owl came and dropped her the scepter. She grabbed it, cast the spell, and then cast the invisible thing on it, that way that they couldn't find it, and then when they stumble across it, then they picked it up, and then now it's being used as evidence.
You left the part out where when the owl gave her the scepter, it dramatically looked into her eyes and said, "You're a witch, Isabella. Take your wand.
yes.
Take your
Of
birthright.
course.
Strike them
they
down."
all heard it. All the witnesses heard the owl talk and saw it and everything.
They just forgot. I'm afraid what really happened is not quite so simple.
What? What you talking about?
And it only just stopped raining moments before the crime took place. As a result, the ground was very muddy. If Miss Cantabella really placed this bucket on the ground like you claimed she did, then it should be caked with mud, just like the lantern was after it fell. Bubbles! Well,
Impossible.
I'd say that clears up your muddy testimony, wouldn't you?
Hey, Burn him!
He's a witch.
What?
But witch, burn him!
You're just gonna sit there and look pretty? Come on, give me a hand here.
Flattery will get you nowhere, witness. Other than perhaps to the dungeon.
Oh.
At any rate, there is but one question we ought to ask. Why is there no mud on the bucket?
Who?
To the witness with the goat, may I ask you a question?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
Indeed. You admitted to the court that you returned home with the milk bucket illegally, I must add.
Oh my, such harsh words, Inquisitor. Puppy, what, baby?
When you took the bucket home, you must have simply wiped the mud from the bucket. Is that correct?
The spirits.
Tampering with
You see, the
Spirits, they speak to me.
The spirits of milk and dairy.
You know, now that you mention it,
false memory.
No way. Don't tell me.
that milk bucket. Right, I remember now. I don't know if it was on the bucket was mud exactly, but it certainly was dirty.
Kill me!
Before taking it aside with me, I remember wiping it clean with an old rag.
Are
you fucking kidding me?
Are you kidding me? People just make shit up as they go.
I think Phoenix Wright deserves one F-bomb. I think he does.
Yes.
Exceptional work, Inquisitor Barnum.
Right. It all makes perfect sense. See? We were right all along. Weren't we, Inquisitor Barnum?
Somebody push her in the pit.
I knew the swords weren't just for show, Barnum. I sliced through his argument in two.
Objection!
Witness, Miss Mary.
What is it?
You're absolutely sure there was mud stuck on this milk bucket?
Oh my, well, truth be told, I don't remember whether it was mud exactly. But I do remember cleaning the bucket off when I got home.
He's just so done.
I would be too.
It would seem the defense has failed to disprove the witness's claims. Of that, we can be quite certain. I'll teach you, Bluey. You got that right. Do me a favor, really Gramps, change my testimony just a tiny bit. I will allow it if the witness refrains from the name calling in the future. You got it, my lord. I'll just quote my business. That's just thirstier than dark in a desert.
Chug, 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 chug. Oh my god. Oh my word. Holy crap. How's this man still conscious?
Oh, he drinking.
He
How
truly
is he still
is.
conscious?
Which is hurting to stick. I've heard the
How did he see
reputation
anything
thing.
if it was freaking
That's
dark?
right. I witnessed it all. I was there.
It was
I was
dark,
there
though.
during the war. I'm a veteran. That's right. You should buy me a drink.
But he says he saw it. How could he see it? The lantern dropped and it was dark until the flames. So could he even see anything?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, hint.
Alright, so
yeah.
we're ignoring this.
So, I know it's with him. I was about to hit press
Yeah, because how can he see anything with the whole... We've established the lantern dropped before everything, so he couldn't see nothing. But no one knows for sure if Miss Cantabella dropped that milk bucket on the ground.
Because there's no mud on it. Is that what you're saying?
I've went over this already. We know the goat lady wiped it off after she got home.
However, Miss Mary doesn't clearly remember whether or not it was mud that was stuck on the bucket.
We really don't remember, but maybe... I guess maybe there was mud on the bucket? I mean, she couldn't hold the scepter without putting the bucket on the ground.
Miss Mary, please give it a definitive answer.
You're done, Bluey. Talk all you want, cause it ain't gonna help, you see? The five of us, we saw what that witch went and did.
Oh, I heard a sound.
Saw as clearly as day.
Oh!
Look at him.
He's in a trance.
Oh no.
Excuse me,
He can't keep his story
mister?
straight. He's all wobbly.
He fell asleep? Earth to Gramps.
Defender, when you say cramps, might you, by any chance, be referring to me?
Sir, not everything is about you!
And then...
No, of course not, Your Honor. Mr. Wordsmith, are you listening?
Not at
No,
all.
I am high as balls right now.
I heard you quite clearly the first time, young man. Did you hear all the crackling of the fire, the whispering of the crowd, and now your voice?
Okay, my dude. If that's the case, allow me to ask you a question. You were clearly deep in thought just now. Do you have something to say about this man's testimony? Bob.
Yes.
Indeed so, I fear something was amiss. However, what that means I cannot say.
My hands are stuck in my beard.
Witness. Could
know
you...
my hands
I
are
can say
attached.
Gramps is full of shit.
What
What precisely was amiss with this third-rate testimony from this third-rate witness?
What a burn, Barnum.
5 heads are better than 1, 10 eyeballs are better than 2.
Third-rate witness with a fourth-rate story. Let's go.
As I listened to this
You're a
man's
third-rate
testimony,
doer
I
with a
couldn't help
fourth-rate
but
dick.
become aware of something most odd.
Whoosh.
Tonight, when the crime occurred, we all made haste into the terrible scene. The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated through the air. The shadows of those present cast through the dim light. And yet, there were but 4 figures standing in the vicinity, myself included.
We have one extra witness. 4? Hold on one second. You're saying that there were only 4 witnesses at the crime scene tonight?
My eyes may be old, but they know what I saw.
Your ass is definitely old, Grandpa.
Is something the matter, Miss Mary?
No, it's just that Snowy and I are trying to remember what happened at the time. I remember the flames erupting into the air, and that's when Snowy and I made our mad dash to save the precious milk. And when those two ruffians were set ablaze, the flames filled the area with light. In that sudden flash of light, we could see there were other people around besides ourselves. And that's when I saw them, the other people that scrambled to the scene along with us. I'm quite sure of it. There was only 4 of us at the scene of the crime.
Welcome in. 4.
What a big evil.
Objection.
How's it going, Big?
Welcome to more silly, totally professional voice actor shenanigans.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're very
Hold it, ma'am.
professional.
This. What in blazes is going on? We have 5 witnesses on the stand, all claiming to have witnessed tonight's events firsthand. That means we have 1 witness too many.
I wonder who it could be.
Who do you think it is?
I gotta say, some guy is definitely there. He has to be.
Oh, you'd better start speaking out of turn. All for one and one for all. Remember, we all promised to take this stand together, didn't we?
It's not quite that simple. We saw what we saw.
What did I say? It's about the numbers. I counted. I say. I'll have you know, my counting is flawless. On nights when sleep eludes me, I can count sheep from moonrise to sunrise. What?
Damn.
4 witnesses, 5 witnesses. What difference does it make?
My money's on her.
Yeah,
Things all started getting muddled when you showed up.
What? You say it's my fault? I was the fault. Did I just saying that?
My testimony is strong as steel, even if it's not completely stainless. And also made of wood.
Order. I said order.
I'll have 2 number 5s.
What?
A number 3 with
What
cheese.
Extra cheese, please.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on here? You claim the number of witnesses does not add up. I have never paid witness to such an outrageous conflict. This trial is one of the stupidest ones I've ever had the displeasure of being the judge of.
There is but one answer to this puzzle. A single possibility.
What do you mean?
Without a doubt, magic must have been used at the scene of the crime.
Really?
Furthermore, it would indeed appear that there were only 4 witnesses present at the scene. And yet, currently, we are faced with 5 witnesses testifying to the court. That certainly is quite a fatal contradiction, with only one possible answer.
A faker.
Would you not agree, Mr. Wright?
Oh. The answer can't be.
Well, out with the supposed answer, Sir Blue Knight. What is your explanation for the current number of witnesses?
One of them is a witch.
It's a witch.
Well, it might
I'm
seem
not a witch,
far-fetched.
I'm your wife.
The reality is actually rather simple. I like that, Mayor Herod. The real witch and the real murderer in this case is actually one of these 5 witnesses. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. That's great. I love that. Great movie.
What?
Dabs.
You're telling us that the witch is amongst this group
Among us.
of witnesses?
Among us.
What utter rubbish. There's
One of
no
them vented.
possible way that such a claim could be true.
Who vented?
That's right. I've got a lot of nerve accusing one of us of being a witch.
We have told you nothing but the truth, yet you have the gall to bat around such an outrageous accusation.
Behold! Behold as my trusty shield deflects your petty words like the petty words that they are!
Inquisitor Burnham.
Yes, my lord.
I would like to see a sketch of the crime scene at the time of the incident. Do you have one in your possession?
Yes, certainly, my lord. I have one here. I requested it from the court illustrator just in case.
Very well. Witnesses. I would like each of you to mark your location at the time of the murder.
Why didn't they do this before?
Here on this crime scene
They probably
sketch
didn't think
quickly
they'd have to
now.
get this far. They just would call her guilty,
That's
burn, and move
I was
on.
about to say, why did they prepare so much for this trial? They were just gonna burn her within 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, most of the testimony they're making up as they go. Like, it's all just hearsay and made up.
Yeah.
Number of witnesses doesn't add up. Looks
Thanks,
like we're
Mage,
getting
right?
somewhere now, but we haven't even scratched the surface of this case yet. And it's all thanks to this
agree.
top hat wearing gentleman with the dead, cold eyes like a shark. Nice.
Court accepts this crime scene sketch into evidence.
Ba-da-ba. If one of the witnesses is the witch, that could only mean one thing. Somebody here isn't telling the truth.
No shit.
Yeah, all of them are lying to one degree or another. They're making shit up. As
It would
they
appear.
go.
It would indeed appear to be the case, Mr. Wright.
Listen well, Sir Blue Knight. The path you tread now is a dangerous one. Claiming that a witch is among these most honorable witnesses is a serious accusation. Should it prove to be a false one,
Oh, dang.
you will find yourself at the other end of my sword. Do I make myself clear?
Venus could take it.
Huh? But that... that wasn't so much my suggestion.
Huh?
I mean, the gentleman here with the lovely top hat was the one who urged me to say it. Yeah. It was him.
Throwing Layton under the bridge, under the bus.
It
like
is
that.
the same thing, Sir Blue Knight.
Indeed, same. It is the same thing, Sir Baker.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Oh boy.
Now, ready your sword.
Prepare your sphincter.
Ready?
Were you listening?
Lamb's desk
You
again.
claim the witch is not the accused and that someone else at the crime scene is the true culprit.
Boom.
If what you say is true, then surely you can tell the court exactly where this person was at the time of the crime. Can you not? Come on, Sir Blue Knight. Only you can enlighten us as to who the real witch actually is.
Jones! Slap.
Sir Zoe Defender.
I'm not fat. What are you talking about?
Show us where the witch was at the exact moment the murder took place.
Show us where the witch touched you.
Got it.
Got it. As far away as she could manage. The real
Right,
witch was
thanks.
probably this person right here. I think.
I think.
Probably.
This person?
Bah.
This strobe has this defender stuff. It makes me want to drink.
Everything makes you want to drink.
God. Oh, shit.
So that was the incorrect.
If I may, Mr. Wright, remember, if one of these witnesses is indeed the witch, then there is a high possibility that particular witnesses is not telling the truth. Do bear that in mind.
So the witch must be lying, huh? Blah, blah, blah. That must mean a certain person wasn't where they... I'm guessing it was just going by
Claim
itself.
to be. Yep.
I hate when it does that.
In the grand word for silver.
Blah, 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 witness, blah, blah.
Yep.
Their doy defender, do not waste the course of
Darn it!
Okay.
Got it.
Well, the music stops.
The witch must have been standing here.
Objection.
Oh, God.
What is the meaning of this? Unfortunately for you, that spot has absolutely nothing to do with any of these witnesses.
Inquisitor Barnum, I suggest you try taking a look at this.
The
Oh yeah, 'cause
Grand
it has to be cast within
Grimoire?
1 meter of the
Yeah, 1
witch.
meter.
So they have to be close by. So someone's lying. According to this tome, Ignace summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. In other words, the witch had to have been within 1 meter of the flame when casting the spell.
Objection.
Of course, you needn't say any more, Sir Blue Knight. First off, notice there's no one else in the area other than the accused. It should also be quite obvious from the sketch that there is clearly nowhere for anyone to hide.
I can do this all day. True, there aren't any hiding spots. However, there is one other possibility. If a witch wanted to stay hidden from sight, they cast the invisibility spell, duh! Make walnut.
Most
Oh,
intriguing,
sorry.
since you seem to love showing evidence. Prove it. How is the witch able to hide in plain sight?
Duh, the scepter.
Take that.
With the crystal. This Tel Magica contains 2 magic gems.
Duh.
Ignace and 1 other spell. That's right, the spell Demir.
The smell, Demir.
The smell
Demir.
The smell!
Oh god, the smell!
Demir.
Makes you
Damn it, smell
invisible.
dear.
It's
Makes you
the
invisible,
mare!
but super stinky. That's
Smell
right.
the mare.
Smell Demir. That's
No,
right.
don't smell me!
Smell
No.
the
But it's super stinky.
No.
Stinky.
No. No. It's walnut because I'm sitting on his head. Peck, peck, peck,
No.
peck, 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 peck.
That's right.
Alright.
There was most certainly a witch present at the crime scene. Only they were completely invisible.
Audio.
All
The
thanks to
audio.
the magic spell Demir, and the audio is go no donkey.
Yep.
What is this? Just...
But the invisibility spell can't make the witch invisible. That's silly.
Order in the court. Defender, what are you getting at?
Oh, hello. It's an invisibility spell, my dudes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought that
makes all
was
the
used
things
Demir
invisible.
to make the Telia Magica disappear.
You thought stupid.
Objection.
According to the Grand Grimoire, under the entry of for Demir, it causes anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. In other words,
All they had to do was touch themselves.
supposing the
In
witch
public?
were
Touch
holding the staff in
themselves.
one hand while touching part of their body with the other, they would be able to make themselves disappear.
What are you? Are you implying that the reason for the conflicting number of witnesses
Indeed it is, which means witnesses.
Witnesses.
Someone amongst you is not disclosing the entire truth, and that person is the witch we seek. I believe this is the most probable scenario.
Bitches.
Honorable witnesses,
Witnesses.
you will testify to the court one final time.
And then one of
Tell
you's
us
going to the pit.
exactly what you saw and what you did not see at the scene of the crime. Scene of the crime.
Sign of the crime.
Yep.
Sign of the
Sign of
times.
crimes.
Sign of the crime.
How absurdly absurd. The purpose of the trial is to convict that girl of a crime, is it not?
No, it's to convict the witch, you dum-dum.
That's right. We are not witches. It was the sheep, I swear. Witnesses, I ask that you listen. There is a witch mingling among you.
Among us.
That's
Among us.
right. I'm afraid you are all no longer brothers in arms. The true opponent here is within your own group.
Now tear yourselves apart for my amusement.
Lena, the thing. You forgot the thing.
The real witch is one of these 5 witnesses, huh?
Oh, God.
Now you've done it.
Fine by me. Time to put an end to this trial. I'm hungry. For truth!
For justice.
And walnut bread.
Yeah. Peck, 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 peck.
You
peck,
wish
peck,
you
peck,
know
peck,
we're...
peck.
You wish to know we were all standing tonight? It matters not. Would the flames not burn just the same?
That flame. I never saw anything like it. Quite literally left me speechless. I couldn't even so much as scream.
I heard the tiniest cry when I turned around, the blighters were roasted, so I rushed right over.
I heard the incantation and then the flames suddenly erupted. I'm certain of it. I only saw 3 people there with us.
As I said, there were only 3 others present, like the man there who was stumbling around like a newborn calf.
A most heinous act indeed. No small wonder these witnesses are so confused.
A witch amongst the witnesses. What a utterly baseless claim.
I don't think so, Barnum. The only basis claim in this case is of Spella being a witch. It's more than a little likely one of these witnesses is the culprit. These testimonies are bound to tell me who the real witch is.
Cross-examination.
Let's do this thing!
Hold it!
In other words, you're not sure exactly what happened tonight. Is that right? Defender! I fought with burning vigor this night. I do not belittle my efforts. Right. A knight does not just run away at the mere sight of fire. Ha!
Okay, so
No
he
one
ran
even
away.
said anything about running away. If I may be perfectly straight with you, the pillar of fire illuminated the area as it rose high into the air. There, by the fire, was the witch. And excluding the 2 unfortunate knaves, I counted 3 others at the scene. Oop, she's got a reaction. Excuse me, Miss Kira?
What do you want?
You looked like you had something to say about the testimony just now.
Well, it was about the number of people at the crime scene. Have you ever played the Daisy Pedal game?
Daisy Pedal game?
1 witness, 2 witnesses, 3 witnesses, 4 witnesses, 5 witnesses, 6 witnesses.
I don't get it. It's just...
Congratulations, you know how to count.
What an adorable game. It seems something like out of a fairy tale.
Seriously, Your Honor?
Anyway, you may continue your testimony, witness.
Hold it!
Must have been pretty terrifying, huh?
Yes. It's the kind of thing you only read about in books. The moment that pillar of fire erupted, I could feel my throat tightening up. It was so difficult to breathe. I couldn't even manage as much as scream. Quite. After all, the flames engulfed the scene in the blink of an eye. Yes, I'm sorry. That's why I can't really remember.
So you can't remember the number of people at the crime scene? Naturally. That is understandable, witness. That is understandable, witness.
That's also why I was a little late getting to the scene compared to the others.
I heard Spanish cry.
Hold it!
The tiniest cry?
It might have been someone saying the incantation spell. My memory's kind of hazy on that one. Scared me good though. I never jumped up onto me feet so fast in all my life. Nearly had a heart attack, I tell you.
Jumped up?
Right. I've been restoring cats and dogs, so I've been a resourceful chap that I am. I decided to doze off under a tree for a bit.
Oh, Mr. Thinky Man. Is everything all right, Mr. Wordsmith?
I see the demons.
The demons!
They smell of sour milk.
It's worth this time, young one.
Just wanted to know if you had any thoughts on the testimony just now.
Not particularly, no. Ah, yes. Thoughts about slumbering at the trees, you mean?
Slumbering?
I often find myself weaving the most intricate of dreams under that very tree. Of course, I could not nap tonight, not with that uncouth man upslurping my... I can't.
Uncouth and
You're fine.
usurping. It's fine.
Yeah,
my special
we're just
dreaming
helping.
spot, could I?
Are you using this cross-examination to argue over a napping spot?
Yes.
You damn Skippy!
Let us hope such arguments do not lead to any criminal acts in the future.
Witness, please continue your testimony.
Not getting much helpful so far, are we?
Hold it!
Well, there'll be one.
Are you absolutely certain?
Well, I believe so. But then, when you think about it,
My God.
can anyone really be absolutely certain of anything?
I guess she's Mary quite contrary. It worries about you saying that in the middle of a cross-examination.
I believe the witness means that there is no way she can be certain whether there were 4 or 5 witnesses at the crime scene.
Anyhow, there was a matter of great importance that Snowy and I had to tend to.
Ah, you must mean...
That's right, the milk! If any soot had gotten into that milk, it would have been tragedy to end all tragedies.
The drunk. He's overfilling his cup.
Overflowing. Could I stop you there, mister? My goodness. He is zoned out hard.
How much do you think?
He has a bottomless tanker and a bottomless bottle.
Well, if both are bottomless, then the overflow wouldn't happen.
True.
It only has a bottom when it feels like it.
True.
It's only bottom if you don't think there's a bottom.
Mister!
Whoa! Turn down your volume, Bluey.
That's my line. Does anything come to mind regarding Miss Mary's testimony?
No, it's not really. Nothing important, anyways. Just that some to think this old lady is full of it.
Huh? Huh?
I'm talking about the milkman, the milk.
The milkman?
You know, the second you try this stuff, you ain't got nothing to write home about. Let me tell you.
What are you saying, you dolt? Who on earth will let you drink anything as delicious as the milk from my farm? A ruffian like you is better served by whatever unthinkable liquid is in that never-ending mug of yours.
She acknowledged it. She acknowledged it's canon. It's canon. Are you guys using this cross-examination to argue over milk?
Yes.
Let us hope such arguments do not lead to any criminal acts in the future.
Bro, everyone that is like trying to examine this thing is just so done. They're just so done.
Oh wait, they're all corroborating each other's existence though, because they're all getting mad at each other, except Flower Girl.
No, she's just mad because she can't fucking see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would be.
So, including yourself, there were a total of 4 witnesses at the crime scene, correct?
That is how it has come to pass.
By the way, what do you mean by stumbling around like a newborn calf?
Oh yes, there was a man as he was
Inebriated.
loud.
Inebriated. Drunk.
Inebriated as he was loud. Quite a humorous sight it was, I dare say.
Honestly, Walnut voicing
mean
the
the
drunk
witness
person
permanently.
Fits. Because he can't words good.
I can't
sometimes.
words.
Yeah. And neither can the drunk person. He also can't words.
It's true.
Yeah, and then I have a wordsmith.
He can't talk so good either, really.
Nope.
When I saw the flames rise up into the sky, I wondered to myself, my word, whatever could that be? However, I couldn't simply walk over to check. My knees were a bit weak from the shock, you see. That's when the wobbly-legged gentleman came running over.
Hang on!
Something the matter, mister? Mister?
I just realized he still doesn't have a name. He's still just some guy.
Just some guy.
Oh, I know his name.
Drunkard?
Mister!
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Nina, no.
Won't turn down the volume, Bluey.
That's my line.
You can't have it.
The Blue Knight. Next time, please think before trying to press this witness.
Looks like this guy even managed to scare Barnum half to death. Now then, sir, about Mr. Wordsmith's testimony just now. He claimed you were stumbling around. What does he mean by that?
Let's set the record straight right now. I am in nowhere was I stumbling around anywhere. I like to think of it as more like staggering with style.
Spoken like a true drunk.
A responsible adult should know better than to go stumbling around at the dead of night. Hey, look, just because you go stumbling around doesn't mean some clumsy idiot. I've gotten more sense than that. But anyway, I kind of tripped over a large stone. I mean, you don't exactly see what's going on in the ground in front of you when you're running from a full pelt, right?
Imagine Walnut's trying to talk, but he's also got to drink because the character's drinking. So it's
Oh
like,
God!
I mean,
Oh God!
I would be incoherent.
no.
I would be
Someone would be dead.
incoherent. Have the blood alcohol level.
No, you just drink
God.
water.
But how much
So-
this man is drinking himself?
He would die.
Yeah,
He-
Walnut
he
would
is
be dead.
He is.
Except
Yeah,
for-
Walnut's dead.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
You could say I put me lighter out on the line, proving that you really need to watch where you're going when you run.
How courageous of you. Someone give this guy a medal.
The sarcasm is so good.
Yes.
my lord, this testimony is a meaningless waste of everyone's time.
Well, Defender, is
You're
there a
meaningless
point to this
waste of
particular
everyone's
line
time.
of questioning?
Is there anything worth pursuing here?
I have no
What
idea.
should I
man.
do?
Question further, and it's not worth it.
I'd say question
Pursue
further.
the man's wife.
We just stated earlier that he tripped over a large stone. Mister, I have one question for you. Why weren't you watching what was in front of you?
Well, to be honest with you, there ain't much of a real reason, but something suddenly caught me attention. Out of nowhere, I sort of heard someone call out me name.
You heard your name?
Of course, I turned around when I heard it. Who wouldn't? When you call a woman, when a woman calls your name, you pay attention, right? Right?
So, you heard someone call out, "Hey you!" from behind you mean.
I know his name now.
Head pats for Xena.
What? What is the name?
His name is Amir.
His name's
No.
Robert Paulson.
What?
It is very
Head
close
pats for Mayor.
to it, though.
Head pats for Mako.
So, it's
Oh,
very
thank you.
close to both Demir and Amir.
I figured it'd be something like that, yeah.
Want to take a guess?
Well, if we wait a couple seconds, we'll know.
It's Amir.
No.
No, I'm a
Mare.
mayor.
Head pats for Walnut.
Your name is
Emir.
Emir.
And don't you forget it, Louis, you hear me?
Head pats for me.
I must say, this gentleman really does not strike me as an Amir.
That's racist.
You know, Professor, that's not very nice.
How about you
Remember
shoot
much
the
after I
orphan?
ate the lamp.
Don't eat my lamps.
I eat the lamps.
Do not eat my lamps.
I roll and eat lamps.
Do not eat my lamps.
I eat it.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
I will. Eat the lamps.
No.
Yes.
Anyway, did you already
I
sit
don't
on it?
remember much after I
Put
ate
that
the
away, baby.
lamp.
We don't need that.
Okay, then I'm
baby.
continuing.
Okay.
Wait, did my chat not showing up?
Moth.
Lunar,
Moth.
That's harsh.
Moth.
honorable
Stop
witness,
Pikachu.
is there anyone among you who was aware of this man's name prior to now?
Mare.
Not at all. He's always just been Mister to me.
A knight's name is only as good as the name of the sword he carries.
No wonder your name is shitty.
Nah.
Nope. It's the first I've heard it. I dare say I did not expect his name to be such as Emir.
I'm sorry, but I didn't know his name either. I only remember the names of my most loyal customers.
Okay. Looks like absolutely no one knew this witness's name.
You know, it ain't really much of a surprise to me either.
Laughs
Just look
to
at
cover
that
pain.
laughing face.
Laughs to cover pain.
Yup.
Same.
But
Same
seriously.
here, same.
I definitely heard someone call my name. When you get to be me age, you really start to wonder when you'll find your true love, you know? Like, I thought it would be pretty voice tonight might have been me sweetie.
Shocked face.
I love Judge so much.
Mayor?
Your Honor, sorry. I don't believe we should be so quick to label Mr. Emir's testimony meaningless. Would you not agree? I request that the witness add to this amusing anecdote for his... Is that
Anecdote.
did I say it right?
Anecdote.
Anecdote to his testimony.
Of course, the one weird word that I know how to say.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Understood. Witnesses, amend your testimonies, please, but please reflect on
Bless you.
only the most important points of your story.
So many of these testimonies would be thrown out.
Yes, no, all of them would be immediately.
Yeah. Especially if they keep contradicting themselves.
I still called my name when I was looking around trying to find him. I see, but then I ended up tripping on something I can't get my name from behind.
Hold it!
Excuse me, Emir.
Ah, don't sweat it, Louie. Mr. Hey You, it's all the same to me.
You stated that you heard your name being called from behind. Are you absolutely sure about that?
Oh, right or wrong. Sure, it sounded like my name. I mean, what else could it have been? I wouldn't have remembered it happening, but if I hadn't heard something, right? Still. Maybe there's a chance of just imagining it, huh? But anyway, I remember I came from somewhere behind me.
From somewhere behind you? Oh, no vine boom?
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Bing, bing, boom.
Emir's testimony isn't the most accurate, but if what he says is true, then there's definitely something there.
A contradiction.
Yeah, I think so. Although, I don't know. There's just something strange about his testimony. I don't see any decisive evidence in the court record that can help.
I do.
I do.
You mean to say you found a contradiction that cannot be supported by the evidence?
More lamps! Dab for justice.
My lord, this line of interrogation is a complete waste of the court's time.
Maybe you're the
Lavender,
witch then.
I must warn you, from here on, any unnecessary questioning will be dealt with accordingly.
Oh, that he's gonna beat us with a hammer!
He's gonna whack our pee-pee!
Oh, God dang it, Moth.
Whack his pee-pee.
No!
Ah, that joyous moment when the brain cells rub together.
I don't answer correctly here. It's curtains for the trial and for Espella.
If you intend on fighting at fault in this witness testimony,
Thanks, Mayor. In the middle of me talking.
if you're intent on finding the fault,
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Don't eat my goddamn lamps!
You will need to present decisive evidence that backs up your claims.
There's not one single piece of decisive evidence in the court record. What do I do now? This sentence is false.
Mr. Wright,
Mr. Layton!
I have an idea.
We're gonna lie our
I
asses
believe
off.
there is a weapon of sorts with which you may be able to expose the contradiction without the need of evidence.
A weapon?
I think it's starting to crackle again.
No, Defender.
A weapon,
Give us
W-A-P.
your answer.
There I go, a weapon again. The defense finds that the witness's testimony could a clear contradiction? Yeah, let's see.
Wouldn't it be no problem at all? Because
Yeah, because he did hear his name. He heard Amir.
Yeah,
not Emir.
no, he heard Demir.
Well, he thought he heard his name, and Amir would be very close to Emir. Like, to him, a drunk, it'd sound like his name. Like, when you have, like, a single-syllable name and someone says, hey, from across the way, you just look because you think it's your name. Same thing. So, no. His testimony is just fine. Do not lick my
well,
lamps.
no, you do have some amount of common sense. Oh,
Maybe not. Huh?
I do not. Don't lie
Okay,
about
maybe
me.
it was a contradiction. With that voice. Okay, I guess
that's right.
there was
Please, you can't give up.
Or maybe the contradiction
We give
was...
up? What happened?
We didn't give up?
Hold on.
Okay, I guess there is a contradiction then. I guess the...
Okay.
I was just kidding. There's totally a huge contradiction in the witness testimony. Dab. Justice.
JK.
I was just testing you.
What is this? Must be an even bigger fool than I thought.
I like how
Sir
there's no
Knight.
there's no wrong answer. It's kind of funny.
You really do not possess even a sliver of common sense, do you?
Objection.
Shut your face.
If I may interrupt for just a moment, Inquisitor Barnum. Allow me to ask you this. What need is there for common sense in a world that forgoes using it?
Oh, that's a burn. That is a burn.
Accordingly, I must humbly ask that you discard such a manner of thinking.
Whatever do you mean?
You have my utmost thanks for placing your trust in me, Mr. Wright. Let us discuss the one remaining weapon in this cross-examination.
Nope. Forgot the soundboard.
The remaining weapon?
This trial has taught us a valuable new technique to be used in the courtroom, has it not?
You mean questioning, right, Professor?
Yes, you tiny orphan. Yes, it is.
Nobody loves.
Indeed
Fun
it
fact,
is.
I'm out of water.
Go hydrate.
Go hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah!
Get me a water really quickly.
Oh, therefore, whatever one witness has testified, the other remaining witnesses have listened. That gives me an idea. In addition to catching a witness off guard and questioning them about another's testimony, there is one more thing.
There's something else we can get from a 5-person cross-examination? Wait. That's right, of course. We
Indeed,
slap 'em.
Mr. Wright. Contradictions.
Slap 'em.
Should one witness testimony differ from another's testimony, then I suppose that in itself can also be considered a contradiction, can it not?
Testimony contradicting testimony. I never would have thought of that until now. Why? Why would you not think of that?
He is gonna break that fucking table. I swear to God, with how much he pounds on it.
Court. Evidence proving the contradiction within the witness's testimony.
It's almost like he's pounding walnut bread again.
The witness's testimony does not contradict any evidence. It contradicts a testimony.
What are you talking about?
Back to the
Time-
text.
oh.
Have a look at.
There you will see the testimony of witness in question as well as those other witnesses. Keep your eyes peeled and identify the contradicting testimony.
Bum.
Alright, let's give this another shot, Nick!
Oh, hi, Maya. You're still
Make
here.
sure you don't forget to take a look at the court record, too!
Objection.
Double objection.
Yo.
God.
Nice. The person contradicting this man's testimony
is none other than you, Miss Kira.
Are you both pointing at me?
Yeah, you blind bitch.
At the time of the incident, that man heard someone's voice call his name.
That voice belonged to you, Miss Kira. It could have not have been anyone else.
And yet, in your testimony, you stated that you were in such shock during tonight's events that you couldn't even speak.
This is a clear contradiction.
Objection.
What is the meaning of this, defender? Can you really claim to trust the sham of a witness and his sham of a testimony?
Objection.
That man's character is beside the point. His testimony is anything but a sham. As he watched the flames erupt, his attention was drawn to a voice behind him, which in turn made him fall over.
He heard a woman's voice calling his name, a very concrete reason, and the reason enough to believe his testimony.
Objection.
That poor table.
If it is as you say, then explain why you feel this witness is somehow responsible. That's right. Why me? People barely hear me when I'm out selling my flowers. That's how soft my voice is. And besides, there was another woman at the scene, wasn't there?
Yeah, but she was in front of
Me?
him.
What are you getting at, young lady? Do you honestly think a woman my age would be out late at night in the forest flirting with questionable men? Besides, I didn't even know this pathetic man's name. How could I have called out to him?
Neither did I. And even if I did know his name, do you really think he's the kind of guy any self-respecting girl would want?
Oof, the tear, the single tear.
His poor ego is taking a beating.
His male ego has been crushed into the dirt.
It is gone.
It's gone. It's 6 feet under.
It's beyond.
right here, you know.
Someone bury this man's pride. It is dead. As I was saying, the only person that guy could have heard from behind him was you, Kira.
The defense wishes to present evidence to prove this claim.
To accuse the witness like this young lady here, why, it's simply unheard of. I must warn you, defender, if you cannot prove your accusation to this court, you will see the underside of my gavel. Show us the evidence proving this young lady is the one who called out to this man at the time of the
Area
crime.
map.
Take that.
Take a look at this and you'll have your answer.
This is the crime scene stretch.
She's the only one behind him. You can see the position of each witness during the crime. The only person that he could possibly have heard from behind him was none other than Miss Kira.
Objection.
Time for justice!
Pounds the walnut bread
Listen
harder.
here, you little shit. I mean, Sir Blue Knight, I will only tell you this one more time. A sham of a witness yields only a sham of a testimony. That's all there is to it.
Mirror.
Did you in fact see this flower girl's face?
You don't really she miss it. See, as it just fell down, though. I don't think I saw her face.
Okay, but you heard her voice, right?
It's like, okay.
Let me think. The voice came out of nowhere. It's kind of like a high-pitched. It kind of sounded like her, but I can't say whether or not it was a girl's voice.
Well, maybe if you stop drinking yourself to death, you'd be able to tell.
And there you have it, Sir Blue Knight. Such a pity.
Huh? Death and justice!
My lord, it's clear that the defense's claim is nothing but a pointless waste of the court's time.
Hang
I
on, let him
recommend
cook.
you deliver unto them a penalty befitting such behavior.
Oh my god.
That guy has
Indeed,
murder in his
Inquisitor.
eyes.
Ready
Oh?
yourself, Defender.
Ready your buttocks.
What is that laughter?
Pardon me, my lord. It looks like you finally arrived at a decision. That means this has nothing to do with me. Isn't that right, Inquisitor Barnum? What are you saying? I'm saying it's time for me to stop peddling testimony and get back to peddling flowers. I mean, look at all of these flowers left over. It's gonna take until sunrise to sell them all if I stay here any longer. Or maybe, my lord, you and the rest of the court would be interested in buying my entire stock of flowers to help a girl out?
You've picked most of them death, girl.
No, I don't think. I mean,
Since, you were dicking me over all day, you might as well buy me something.
Then it's settled. Now if you excuse me, my apologies for the interruption.
understood. The court will dismiss the witness.
Well, Miss Kira, it would seem you are beginning to show the court your true colors.
Ball.
Oh? Whatever do you mean? Okay then, everyone. It looks like that's that.
Wait, you can't leave yet. This cross-examination isn't over.
Now that's funny. You say it isn't over, and yet the rest of the court seems to think otherwise. Isn't that right, Inquisitor Barnum? The Inquisition maintains that the real witch is the accused Espella Cantabella. This girl is nothing more than a witness. As such, the court cannot force her to stay against her will.
That is
This
BS.
is bad. If they let her walk out now, actually, I'm pretty sure you can force her to stay.
Nick, do you think she could be?
The real witch.
I suspect of her from the beginning because she looks like Abigail.
You really like throwing around
What's the stereotype,
accusations,
Walnut?
don't you, Sir Defender? Let me spell it out for you one last time, so even you can understand. I didn't know this man's name at all before today. I still don't remember it. So, how could I have called out to him? Do you get it now? Now then, until we meet again, don't forget to buy some flowers on your way home, everyone.
She disappeared. She's a witch.
Hold it.
One moment, please, Miss Kira.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is there something else you wanted?
You don't seem to realize that you just let slip.
What are you talking about?
This man testified that he heard his name called at the crime scene. However, you had no knowledge of his name at the time, is that correct?
That's right. This widow is just imagining things. Like I said, I've already forgotten his name, even though he told it to us earlier.
There is just one problem, Miss Kira. Namely, what the voice he heard tonight was actually saying.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'm over here shooting bricks.
It's obvious. It was a name, was it? Now, what was that name again? Lord.
Oh.
Here you go.
I feel so bad for this man now.
What this
he's
man
town
had
drunk.
tonight
Just as expected.
wasn't a name, but rather something else entirely.
It was your mother.
Indeed,
Your
I am,
mother.
Inquisitor Bonham.
Something else. Aha! There's only one other thing it could be. It's a stretch, but the possibility is there.
What is it?
How did you get over to the left side of me? You were on the right
That's
side.
right, Mr. Wright. That single possibility is the key to solving this mystery.
I know both of our lives are on the line, but I'm not going to tell you. You have to figure it out yourself.
Now you know why the boy hates me too.
Walnut's laugh just cuts out.
Yeah.
That was just too great.
Is the defense ready to present its evidence to the court?
This is ridiculous. I demand you let me go this instant.
No.
Dab.
For justice.
Witness, what
Dabs
you are
for
being
justice.
accused of is not to be taken lightly. You will not leave this courtroom so long as any reasonable doubt remains.
Bullshit.
Defender, you may present your evidence.
The grimoire.
Show the court what the voice this man heard tonight was really saying.
Take that. Amir. Yeah, lady. Excuse me, mister. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Oh my god.
You've,
poor guy.
got a name that no one seems to be able to remember for some reason.
Don't torture this poor man.
Hey, it's Amir. My name's Amir. Darn, how many times you gotta say it?
Nope.
Nope.
No matter how many times you
I
say
don't
it.
remember much after I ate the lamp.
Again, I only remember my most loyal customers' names, and he doesn't look like he could even afford a single daisy.
Guys, stop kicking the guy while he's down.
Oh my god.
Mr. Amir. What you heard tonight at the crime scene was not your name. Your name just so happens to sound exactly like a certain other name.
Another name?
Opens book dramatically. The answer is right here in this tome. I'm talking about Amir.
Amir?
What he actually heard at the time wasn't his own name. It was the name of a magical incantation. Bam!
What?
This trial isn't even against him. He's still being like
Miss Kira, have you forgotten what you said just a few minutes ago? You quite clearly stated that you didn't know this man's name.
Objection!
Sir Blue Knight, let me get this straight. You're saying that the Amir heard by the witness was actually said by
I
this
don't remember
flower girl,
much after I ate the
and
lamp.
that it was not his name at all, but rather the incantation of a magic spell.
Adoy, were you not listening? Defense proposes the following. The true criminal, this supposed witch, is not the defendant, Miss Spella Cantabella, but instead the witness who was heard uttering the magic incantation, Miss Kira. She's our witch. Don't make it bright. No! My lamps have to be bright. You used magic to vanish from the scene and tried to frame Miss Cantabella instead.
What about motive?
Oh,
She might explode and reveal her motive.
No!
What just happened?
Ah!
Is that girl, is Spella really not a witch?
Unbelievable. I've never heard anything like this.
Inquisitor Barnum.
Are those two really defeated Inquisitor Barnum?
Objection!
Dance for justice!
Stop with the objections!
Impressive display, Sir Blue Knight.
Just let it be over.
It would seem you have finally managed to hone your blade. However, I believe that blade's edge is already beginning to dull.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
what do you mean?
God.
Why would it
I'm
end?
referring to a contradiction, naturally.
Hey, that's my line.
My lord, the Inquisition would like to set the record straight regarding what transpired this evening.
Can we not?
Objection! Can you repeat the
Very
question? I
well,
couldn't hear you
Inquisitor
over the
Barnum.
knives.
The judge is just over this stuff too.
Sir Blue Knight, you claim the following. At the time of the crime, the accused, Espella Cantabella, was surrounded by 2 rogues. Then, in order to frame the accused as a witch, Miss Kira cast a spell, Demir, and made herself vanish. She then moved in closer to the victims,
Whoosh.
at which point she cast Ignaze, thus causing the incident to be seen by our witnesses tonight.
Indeed, that seems to be the claim.
Makes sense to me.
The problem is what happened next. There's a contradiction in the defense's account of Miss Kira's movements.
Contradiction in her movements.
I'll contradict you.
Allow me to continue.
Oh my God.
The witness have stated that they each ventured out towards the scene of the crime. Which is when Miss Kira, the witch, made her way to this point while still invisible. When she arrived at said spot, she then cast a mirror and reappeared to join the other witness. And there you have it. That's accurate, isn't it, Sir Blue Knight?
That's correct.
That's correct.
Then
Yeah.
Mr. Emir heard her call his name.
Well then, I have but one question that I would like you to answer.
Swear to God.
Why would a witch need to do such a thing?
I don't know.
There's my reasoning.
What do you mean?
Supposing Miss Kira were a witch, surely she could not have made the conscious decision to reappear when she did. One would imagine she would remain hidden and flee the crime scene.
But quite right. That's what I do if I was a witch. Don't pull that on you.
Given that point, there would be no viable reasons for it to recite the incantation. In other words, it is inconceivable that this flower seller, Miss Kira, could be a witch.
Oh my God, this court case has gone on so long.
Wait, what just happened?
Is that girl... Is Kira really not a witch?
Inquisitor Bottom just turned this entire trial right around. Just what I'd expect from Labyrinthia's sword of justice.
Sort of stupidity.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn him!
Burn
She's a
him!
witch.
Burn him!
Burn 'em,
Is she about to
burn
snap?
'em.
Yup. She snapped.
That's right! You all heard it! It's just as Inquisitor Barnum said! Me? A witch? The idea is laughable!
Not good. She's completely bounced back to her feet.
Oh, we were so close too.
Hi, Maya. I can't believe Inquisitor Barnum can't see it. Can't he see it? You just have to take one good look at her, and she's obviously the real witch here. Layton.
Umbrella Slayer.
Remember, Mr. Wright, at times like this, a cool head will prevail.
Mr. Layton. I forgot you were here.
I'm sure you have had to fight your way out of circumstances such as these many times before. This situation is no different. As a defense attorney, what would you usually do at such a time?
Objection! What would I usually do? Of course, there's only one thing that can get me out of a situation like this.
Run away!
I've got to flip this case on its head and think outside the box.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys!
It would seem the defense has nothing further to add.
Why, of course. This is because everyone knows the truth.
Oh, she's so smug.
They know that girl right there is the real witch.
Z-smug.
That settles it. Then, go ahead and deliver your verdict, my lord.
Objection!
Fuck you!
I like to think that the judge didn't have error. Actually, he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
The situation is exactly as you described, Inquisitor Barnum. It really doesn't make much sense for the witch to have used a mirror. Regardless, the defense still maintains that Miss Kira did utter that incantation and make herself reappear. Now, the question is, for what reason? If she really didn't have to use that spell, then why use it in the first place? If you find the answer to that question, then this entire case will start to unravel. Or ravel, if you will.
What is the definition
That's
of ravel?
fascinating. Very well.
To unravel.
Allow us to hear this theory of yours. Tell the court why it was necessary for the witch to appear at the crime scene.
Well, we're still in the game. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. A book character said that once. The reason Miss Kira reappeared at the scene of the crime was give herself an alibi. That's what I would probably figure out. The answer's obvious. She was trying to give herself an alibi.
Oh, is that right? Tell me, what would that alibi have been?
Well, just give me a minute. I'm getting to that part.
Wrong, apparently.
Dang it.
Mhm.
Dab.
That will not be necessary, Sir Blue Knight.
Well, that was my first thought.
Think about it. Why would she have needed an alibi if no one could have seen her to begin with?
Well, you see, what happened was, you don't know that for sure? Nope, he's absolutely right. Well, I don't know. Someone else pick one then. Someone else
Defender,
said nothing.
something tells me you might be thinking something along the lines of, "He's absolutely right."
Get out of my head! Please quit reading my mind, Your Honor.
I suggest you think before you open your mouth, Sir Doughy Defender.
Shoot! I was like, I gotta think of something else.
You have one more chance. Please tell the court. Why would it have been necessary for the witch to reappear at the crime scene?
Make herself a witness!
I mean, that would have been my second guess.
Yeah.
Or to cover up her crime.
It's totally obvious this time. She wanted to become a witness herself.
Objection!
Sir Blue Knight, do not slam your hands down on the desk unless you have a strong point to make. The same goes for your mouth. Don't waste your
Put that
breath
away, Big Evil.
on
We don't
such
need the Z-smug
nonsense.
around here. Huh?
Have a look at the number of witnesses. We are already I have 4 other willing witnesses. Becoming a witness on purpose would accomplish nothing. You may as well sit in the stands and watch the trial.
Well,
You're dumb.
You don't know that for sure? Nope.
Nope, he's absolutely right. Okay, so you try to cover up her crime.
Well, I mean, this is kind of splitting hairs a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
it was literally like the same thing, just like slight differences.
Yeah, like also thank you, Walnut. It was just straight up splitting hairs. Look. Hold on. We gotta hydrate Walnut first. We should have a tab over. Alright. She's trying to cover up her own crime.
Oh, is that right? Tell me, why would she do that?
Why wouldn't you do that?
Well, just give me a minute. I'm getting to that part. Are none of these the right answer?
That will not be necessary, Sir Blue Knight.
Huh?
Think about it. If no one else could have seen her to begin with.
Oh, that snapped her. Maybe not.
You heard the good Inquisitor. No matter how you look at it, there'd be no reason for me to reappear. Assuming I was the criminal, that is.
Can't argue with her.
Objection.
She's getting sick of this shit too.
Snap.
She is also sick of this.
Pardon the interruption, but that's not necessarily the case.
Mr. Layton, again.
She is gonna fucking snap. I can
Explain
feel it.
yourself, Sir Top Hat.
Sir Topham Hat?
You have stated that Miss Kira had no reason to reappear. However, the situation changed and it has become necessary for her to show herself. Isn't that right, Miss Kira?
Huh? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. I already
The
know.
audio's crackling.
Yep, it's going scuffy.
1 second then.
Judge.
It would seem that the defense must clarify their argument with evidence.
Mr. Wright, I believe that Miss Kira did not intend to reveal herself at the crime scene. Rather that something occurred which forced this young lady to make herself reappear.
I know, pick me.
It was so important that she had to reappear and risk being spotted.
Defender, tell the court why it would have been necessary for the witch to
She
appear
couldn't
at the
see.
crime scene.
So
Yep,
she didn't know
couldn't
how
see.
close she was.
Exactly.
She didn't know there was someone else
No,
there.
no. That's not it.
Oh.
So she had her glasses at that time.
She can't wear glasses while she's. Well, no.
No.
That doesn't make sense though.
No, think about it. So, if she could drop her glasses, which means she left something that, at that time,
She
would
left
be.
evidence behind.
Mm-hmm.
She left a staff behind so it would be found.
Take that.
Miss
Yeah,
Kira,
but her
you usually wear
glasses would point
glasses,
to
is that
her.
correct?
Huh?
Eats flower.
No.
It's like I already told you. I lost my glasses a few days ago.
Are you absolutely sure about that? Or did you not, in fact, lose them tonight? During the crime?
Of course not.
Eats another flower.
Gotta eat your greens.
Perhaps you accidentally dropped them while you were committing the crime. Then, as you were attempting to make your escape, you noticed they were gone. Therefore, you made yourself reappear in order to search for your missing glasses.
No.
That doesn't make the most amount of sense to me so far.
Oh my god, stop with the
It's
objection!
baseless conjectures.
Your whole case is
What you
conjecture.
propose is fundamentally flawed.
What do you mean?
Let us assume hypothetically that the witch did in fact drop this evidence. That does not explain the purpose it would serve for her to make herself reappear. It would still make more sense for her to escape under the cover of darkness.
Shut your face. I'm getting sick of this. Come on.
Unfortunately, Inquisitor Barnum, such a plan was simply not possible.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you understand what I'm suggesting?
Yes. He means the reason Miss Kira made herself reappear at the crime scene. Okay, this is it. We're finally gonna be done.
Please, for the love of God.
Enlighten us. I don't know, honestly. Like, my brain is too broken to understand what is happening. Why did the witness feel the need to make themselves reappear? I didn't read what he said.
The answer is simple, Your Honor. She couldn't find her glasses. They would have been invisible too.
She could not find them.
If you've noticed, she's still not wearing her glasses right now.
Objection!
Hold a moment, Sir Blue Knight. What does that have to do with anything? That's right, it doesn't change a single thing.
Oh my gosh. That's where you're wrong. In fact, it changes things quite a bit.
Please, for the love of God, give me
Tonight, the two victims were engulfed by flames, courtesy of a magic spell. That very instant, 4 witnesses saw the flames erupt at the scene. It was at that point that something you didn't expect occurred. You suddenly lost your glasses. Glasses. That's right.
My glasses.
You were scared that
I
if your
can't see
glasses were
without my
discovered at the scene of the crime, you would be suspected of being a witch.
Objection!
Oh,
What
my.
foolishness. Even if her glasses were found, she could simply have explained that she dropped them there days before the crime even happened.
They wouldn't have had mud on them, you dingus.
I'm afraid that is not a possibility, Inquisitor Barnum.
What did you say?
If you recall, it had been raining quite heavily at the crime scene beforehand. Had she stated that she dropped her glasses before the crime, then naturally, one would expect the glasses to be soaked in water and covered in mud. However, the rain had already stopped at the time of the crime itself was committed. In other words, one look at the pair of clean, dry glasses would reveal she had dropped them later, thus implicating her as the witch.
No.
I should have known. I was perfecting my rainfall rending technique in the forest. And not once during the rainfall did I see that flower maiden traveling along the nearby path. That's not all. In order to frame Miss Cantabella as the witch, you had to leave this witch's scepter behind at the scene of the crime.
I see. That would make the most definite evidence that she is a witch. Definitive evidence.
The objective here was to have somebody else discover the staff at the scene.
It was less that person was I.
However, no doubt you came to realize that one can deduce which spells were used simply by examining the magic gems on the scepter. In this case, one can see that the witch must have used Demir to vanish from sight and make her escape.
That's why, Miss Kira, you were left with no option but to reappear at the crime scene. That was the only way for you to avoid suspicion if someone were to discover your glasses at the crime scene. By reappearing, you'd be able to explain that you simply dropped your glasses when you rushed to see what had happened. Double slam! What do you have to say to that, Miss Kira? And now she snaps. Please just snap.
Yeah.
Jump into the
Please,
pit.
for the love of God.
Just jump into the pit and be done.
And on.
Please fucking
But
snap. We're tired of this trial.
time is over. So? So that's it, then? I'm a witch because I dropped my glasses? I must have said it how many times now? I lost my glasses days ago. Were you even listening? I'll say it again. Over 1,000,000 times! I lost my glasses, I lost my glasses! Do you like evidence, Sir Defender? Do you love proof, Sir Top Hat? Then prove I dropped my glasses at the crime scene. Ha, you can't prove it! In other words, you lose.
Yay, headpats for me. For the love of...
Good job.
Headpats for Xena.
Yay, head paps.
Good job.
Headpats for Walnut.
So sick and tired of this trial. That is correct.
Headpats for Buckle.
We're just about done with it.
Bring such a thing wouldn't
Headpats for
be
Mare.
impossible. Like, this has been a really interesting trial. It's just going on for so long.
It is very long.
Yeah. Everything's
the
just like
witnesses.
slightly breaking at the moment.
Drop your glasses at the scene, at the crime scene. What say you, Inquisitor Burnham?
'Tis indeed the question of proof, my lord. These glasses have been missing from the very beginning. The night of the Inquisition found no traces of the glasses anywhere near the crime scene. Therefore, the witness cannot in any way be accused of being a witch. You heard the man.
There goes a witch. Can anyone else see that? What should we do, Professor? Ah!
He's smirking. You activated my
Well,
trap card.
it would seem the young lady has finished what she had to say. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Wright?
Yes, it certainly looks that way, Mr. Layton.
What's with that face? Do you find something funny here?
Yeah, you bitch. It's as you say, Inquisitor Barnum.
Explain.
The defense raises just one further question. Why were you unable to find those glasses?
They're still invisible!
What do you mean?
You must have searched the area quite thoroughly looking for them. And yet, even now, the Knights have been unable to locate those glasses. Did you ever wonder why?
Yes, that makes a mystery. Surely you must be around somewhere. They must be around somewhere.
The glasses were lost to the wolves. That is the only explanation.
Why the fuck would wolves need glasses?
It was established.
Dumb
They
bitch.
can't even read.
There is one remaining place that you have not searched tonight.
Oh, maybe on her.
In my pants.
What did you say?
The glasses were supposedly not found at the crime scene, leaving only one other possible place.
What is this? You two. How about you, Sir Blue Knight? Draw your blade and reveal to the court where the glasses are supposedly hiding.
Looks like
I
I
don't know.
somehow managed to make it through my first witch trial. It all comes down to this, the final piece of evidence. Time to clear up this case once and for all.
I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Wright.
Let's end this thing! Piece of evidence pointing to the one place not searched tonight is... Oh, the milk!
The glasses!
It's in the milk
The
bucket!
glasses!
Their whole career.
It fell in the milk bucket! And the lady
Oh my
had it
god.
tonight. There was one thing that was carried away from the crime scene right under everyone's noses.
Carried away.
Mm-hmm. I am speaking, of course, about this.
That's the milk bucket that disappeared from the crime scene.
Thus far, the defense claims that the glasses were dropped at the crime scene has been regarded as mere speculation. However, if Miss Kira, we find your glasses within the contents of this milk bucket, then our mere speculation will suddenly become fact.
Fact! Face it, girl, you're fact.
What manner of richery?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
You right.
What are you talking about? You're crazy. Just crazy. No way.
Crazy
My
like
glasses
Fox.
inside that stupid bucket. That's just impossible.
Crazy like a phoenix.
How about we quit the speculation and actually find out? What do you say, Inquisitor Barnum?
That'll just waste the court's time. Don't listen to them. Don't. It is mandated that the Knights of the Inquisition investigate any and all possibilities during the course of a trial.
I swear, if the goat lady says anything, I will punch her in the face. Dab.
Dab for
My lord,
justice.
the Inquisition requests that this milk bucket be searched immediately.
But it's all curdled, sir.
Very well.
I don't want to put my hand in it. Oh, the judge is rooting around in it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gross. Oh, shit.
What?
Uh-oh. Someone push her into the hole. Push her in the fire pit.
Put her in the hole!
Miss Kira.
She's a witch.
As you can see, your glasses have been found inside the milk bucket. The truth is out. Nothing you can say can change that now.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Which leads us to the next question. Specifically, a question of when. When did you drop your glasses into the milk bucket?
What? Why is this happening? This whole thing is ridiculous. The answer is obvious, isn't it? I dropped them afterwards. I ran over to see the fire. I took a tiny peek inside that milk bucket. That's when they fell in.
Don't be stupid, child.
She took the milk bucket.
Snowy and I were at the scene first. We made sure to take the milk bucket before anyone else could get their grubby little hands on it.
We really like milk.
We weren't going to let a single soul get anywhere near that sweet, creamy bucket of deliciousness. You can bet my farm on that.
For the love of God, please kill me! Each of these four witnesses has stated they heard the spell Ignace being cast at the time of the incident. According to the Grand Grimoire, Ignace summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. In other words, the real witch must have been at Miss Cantabella's side at the time of the incident.
Mayor.
That's when the glasses fell into the milk bucket. Therefore, there is only one logical conclusion. Only one person who could be the true witch.
Please just snap. Double finger.
Miss Kira.
Miss Kira.
You are the real witch.
Bam. Is she gonna just fall into the hole?
Oh
Bonk.
yeah. She got hit in the face with her own basket.
Oof. Schmack.
Damn.
Oh, in the cage.
I was
That was
wondering if
fast.
that's what's going to happen. What a strange trial this has been.
Oh.
From the very beginning, we have all paid witness to the most unusual set of circumstances. I can't believe I even kept my sanity during this. The baker turned defender and surprised extra
and a surprise extra witness, and now a not guilty verdict for the accused.
That's never happened before.
Never have I seen such a spectacle.
He's more shocked about the not guilty than anything, I'll bet.
Yep. This is really happening?
We all said it. That is fantastic. You'll have to see
The
that.
girl inside the cage. You mean she's the real witch?
What about that Espella Cantabella girl?
Oh, she's innocent, dumbass. Are you not paying attention?
Kira.
Oh,
Well, she's got spell in her name.
I know, right?
That was
She's clearly a
Well,
witch.
she's got can't in her name, too, so clearly she can't be a witch.
True.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Miss
You're right.
Kira. Have fun in hell.
Tell us why. Why were you trying to frame Miss Cantabella?
You could easily have escaped the crime scene without a trace. There was no reason to frame anyone. This crime was a result of nothing but your overwhelming ill intent.
To frame a person as a witch is to condemn that person to death by fire. Surely you must know this. So why Espella Cantabella?
Do you have any idea what it feels like to be a witch?
What it feels like.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for these powers, but I have them. And now here I am, begging for my life. I was living such a peaceful life until now. Selling flowers, getting scolded by my boss for not selling enough of them. That's why I was trying to put an end to these trials once and for all.
Put an end to the trials.
You all know what I mean? The one condition written in the story that will end these witch trials.
Killing an
When the
innocent?
great witch Bezella has been put to the flames and vanquished from this world, these trials will come to an end.
This was my chance to finally end all this. At least that's what I thought. The sun had begun to set on that lonely forest path, and there wasn't a soul in sight. I always carried my hidden Talea Magica with me in case of a moment like this. I used my magic to expose that girl for what she really is. If I had been successful, then all these trials would finally end, and I could go on living my peaceful life.
What? What are you saying? Am I hearing this correctly? Are you actually accusing Espella Cantabella?
We are not continuing this trial.
Oh, please, for the love of God.
Fuck your trial.
Witch. It's because she's been hidden in our midst the entire time.
So you just
Protected.
shows?
She's hidden from us. It's all part of the story.
Okay, crazy pants.
Story?
Objection!
Down! For justice.
That's enough! Speak no more. A witch's existence cannot be justified.
No, please. I know you've all noticed it too. You could end this. All of this. That girl.
It's a trial that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. You are right, Reggie.
Oh, God.
Please release me. Knights of the court. Isn't it your duty to protect the people of this town? Give me another chance.
You murdered some people and framed a
That's where
lady.
you're wrong.
Yeah.
Tis indeed a knight's duty to protect. We are impelled to protect the citizens of Labyrinthia against you and your ilk. The reason you were offered my protection until now was because your guilt was uncertain. There was the possibility that you were not a witch. The circumstances were such that it seemed another was guilty. That possibility has since disappeared, and your innocence along with it. You now find yourself at the other end of my sword.
No.
Vile witch, enemy of Labyrinthia, may the fires purge you from this land.
Hold it.
Oh.
Please wait. Stop. Please just stop this.
Espella!
If it means putting an end to these horrible trials. Let me take her place.
Oh my god.
God damn it, woman!
What? How long
if you're
trying
not
to save you?
Hold it for you, you stupid! You're gonna throw yourself into the flames!
If she's not actually Bazilla, then it doesn't fix anything anyway.
And according to the law, all those found to be witches will be executed.
It's like, come on, lady. Hucking yourself in there won't fix anything.
He can't mean.
I mean, what did you see when you got in here, dude? Come on.
Bailiff, ready the fire.
Bailiff!
Whack their pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's the sound of burning.
No!
Barbarians.
No! Don't do this!
Listen to me! Don't let her fool you! Isabella is the Great Witch! Hear me! There's no time to waste! She's Bazilla! Take her! And then these witch trolls will be no more! The witch trolls will end!
That is all kinds of messed up.
Yeah, you don't say.
Oh my god.
So far, we've always managed to pull off a win and get a not guilty verdict. But winning has never felt this depressing. Oh, Espella, are you alright?
Yes, I just want to thank all of you. You all came to my rescue yet again.
Well, yeah, of course we did.
Hold on a sec, Espella. What did you just say just now? You all came to my rescue yet again. You don't mean...
Yes, I remember everything. I remember the last trial. I suppose that makes this the second time we've met. And the second time you've all helped me.
Mr. Wright, am I to infer that you and Espella have met before?
It's scuffing again.
Oh my god, the scuffing.
Yeah, it seems that way. You too, Mr. Layton? I wish we could figure out why it does it.
Perhaps it would be best if we briefed each other on what has transpired.
A lady died.
Okay, what should we discuss?
And I checked, it's gonna force us to do this.
I figured.
Estella paid us a visit in London. She had in her possession a letter from which an old acquaintance of mine...
Is that right?
I love that last name.
Mr. Accidenti? Well,
Help
Accidenti.
drive Espella straight
Accidenti.
out of the labyrinth, out of Labyrinthia.
You both kept me safe from the witches that were chasing me.
Wait, did you say witches? So they appeared in London too? Regrettably, I am unable to say that our protection was absolute. When we saw you last, it seemed you managed to escape, courtesy of that passing freighter.
Oh yeah, that's right. What happened to you after that, Espella? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch more.
Thank you, Luna. I rode the ship along the river for a while, before arriving at a nearby port.
Thank you, Walnut.
And then... that's when I met Mr. Wright and Maya.
I was accused of murder then, too. Okay, what should we discuss?
Please don't pop up another dialogue option, though.
I didn't know where the ship would end up. I I felt very lonely out there.
Please accept my sincerest apologies. I'm afraid there was nothing else I could do to prevent it.
No, please don't blame yourself, Mr. Layton. I just didn't know what to do. So I tried to look for something, anything on that ship that might help me.
Boy, you sure found something, all right. Or rather, someone. You ran into a master thief working as a part of the ship's crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yes,
Part of the ship.
that's
Part of the
right.
ship, part of the crew.
Did you say master thief? Crocky, that's
You got out.
Crikey. You cut out there, Walnut.
Crikey, that's
You said, crikey, that. Walnut?
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 Walnut has died.
Oh no.
No!
No!
I wouldn't exactly say it was amazing.
Oh no.
After that,
No,
I was
Walnut.
taken to court, and that's when Mr. Wright helped me.
I see. Then perhaps, somewhere deep within your mind, you must have existed a memory of that previous trial and of Mr. Wright. Hence why you thought to seek out his... Oh, so sorry. His help when you found yourself in such an unfortunate situation this
So
evening.
sorry, this whole thing has gotten rather boring.
That makes sense, after all. Nick did make legal history that day in jolly old England.
They didn't even make him wear the wig.
That is historic.
Did you say he made history? Wow, that's incredible, right, Professor? I wouldn't exactly say I made history.
But then, after that, I was never able to find my way back to the professor. Even after I went through the pains of finding that clue, ended up being taken away from me.
Hello? Can
Hello.
anyone hear me?
Walnut!
You came
I
back.
don't know what happened. I figured it was
You
my
like
internet.
full on
Blue, you
fucking
said.
died for everybody. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
We thought
No,
you
I
just
was like
died.
talking. I was like talking. I saw like my microphone was still doing things. I was just confused. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah,
We
you just
didn't.
cut
I
off.
didn't
and
see her.
We thought maybe
Is
you
it
lost connection,
on-
or maybe like a parent walked into the room, so you had to mute.
You know, on stream it said that my mic was going. It's just you guys couldn't hear me. I don't know what that was about. So I messed with my Ethernet cord and it turned off my internet.
Fun.
It said, "Fuck your internet."
Fuck you,
You
internet.
know,
A clue, you say?
yes, the tag that was hanging around the neck of the toy, of that sweet little stuffed toy.
That tag was a clue? A clue for what? Anyway, moving on. Oh my gosh!
Hi there.
I had a lot of time to think while I was on that ship. I thought about a lot of things, like how to try and find a way back once the ship arrived at its destination. Things like that. Mayor,
Find a way back.
a way back to Mr. Layton and Luke. They were the only ones I knew I could depend on to help me.
Pleasure was ours, Espella.
But no matter how I tried, I couldn't remember the name of the town where they lived.
Huh? You mean London Espella?
London Espella?
London Espella?
Oh,
Alma
that's it.
Espella.
London. That's what was written in Carbuncle's letter to Mr. Layton.
You mean London, right, bitch?
Everyone knows
The
it's called
teddy
London.
bear found in that room was wearing a tag around its neck.
Sorry, Espella, but PC Badger looks nothing like a teddy bear.
On
not
the
wrong.
tag, in the very small letters, was written London. I recognize the name on the town. I thought it might be an address.
That's because that stuffed toy was used in a special promotion run by the London Metropolitan Police.
Oh, that's right. Espella, you must have known that address was super important, so that's why you kept the tag, right? That way you could meet up with Mr. Layton and Luke again. Sorry, goddamn.
It's getting to that. It's getting late.
I just felt so
It's pretty
lonely
late.
and helpless.
It's getting Professor Layton in here.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, though, who do you think really did it? Oh, I did pop my shoulder!
Nice one.
That sounded unpleasant.
It did, because this is the shoulder I can't fully move.
Oof.
Oh,
Big
I'm gonna die. I'm just an old lady. Hit
Well,
Olivia
old
over the
lady,
head with a pipe, I mean. Oh. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I guess we never did find out who the real culprit was.
Fair, unfortunately.
I do believe that may have some connection to the group of witches.
What? You mean the witches that were chasing us through London?
Indeed,
Witches
it
for
could have
Cusco,
been that they
Cusco's
noticed your escape on that ship and managed to infiltrate their own way on board.
Could it be?
So, you're saying there was some big scary witch lurking around the inside of that cargo hold? I'm afraid that there is a rather high possibility that was the case. Those witches were intent on seeing you brought back to Labyrinthia no matter what. However, in order to do so, they had to make certain you did not become entangled in any situation that may install your capture.
Ah, in other words, situation with Miss Aldante, you mean?
Precisely. They must have knocked that crew member unconscious and attempted to recapture Espella before the police could arrive. However, their plan was clearly foiled given that you ended up in court regardless.
That's when she became my client. Glad we're all caught up.
I just can't clearly remember anything that happened back then.
Do you think there's a possibility that someone was pulling Espella's strings through the entire trial?
Hey, maybe you're right. There was something a little strange about Espella at that time. Espella was introduced to you at the time as a schoolgirl, is that correct?
Yes.
She would have no knowledge of the world outside of Labyrinthia. That being the case, having her stand in an English courtroom as she was would pose a serious problem. Meaning that someone must have been attempting to cover up Espella's identity.
What? But Professor, could someone really do that?
Magic, my boy.
They could indeed, Luke, and if it's as I suspect, I believe our adversaries may be far more powerful than we originally thought.
So exactly who or what are we dealing with here? We got one guy that's obsessed with puzzles and me, a pretty good lawyer, versus magic-wielding witches.
Yep.
Hey, guys, let's head back to the bakery for now.
I'm famished.
I bet the boss is waiting for us with one heck of a walnut pastry feast. Gonna pound in some of that walnut bread too.
Actually, I can't go home just yet.
I can't. Why can't you go home? Oh God.
Well, there's still a couple of legal procedures to be taken care of before I can go home. Please, you all go on ahead without me.
Last time we did
Can
that, you
someone
got
stay
arrested.
with her? Because, goddammit, we don't need another whole... Oh, when you have the whole fucking trial over again. Is that so? Very well.
Please, somebody accompany her, please.
I really must thank you all. Thank you so much for everything.
Some other witch is gonna try and frame her.
Oh, yeah.
Meh.
Alrighty then, Espella. We'll catch you later.
Yes. Farewell for now.
Back at the bakery. Grab that man with the pointy hair. We need him again. God damn it!
Mr. Wright, please allow me the pleasure of a proper introduction. My name is Herschel Layton. I am a professor of archaeology in London.
A professor? Huh. Well, my name is Phoenix Wright. I'm an attorney.
As I suspected, you are no ordinary baker after all, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, thought it was pretty weird myself, to be honest. I mean, I really did believe I'd been a baker all my life. But the more everyone kept saying it, the less sure I was that it was actually true. Just where did that memory come from, anyway?
Hey, Professor, if Mr. Wright is an attorney, that must mean he's as smart as you, right? Not in the slightest.
No, shut up.
I'm afraid I can't really say, Luke.
This is why you're an orphan, Luke.
Because nobody likes you.
But behind every ace attorney, there's an even smarter, not to mention beautiful, witty, and utterly amazing ace assistant.
Who's gotten arrested?
Only we had
one
one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think you also forgot humble.
My name's Luke Triton.
Triton.
I'm the professor's apprentice.
An indentured servant.
Apprentice or orphan?
Indentured servant.
I'm Maya Fey, and Nick.
Apprentice.
And Nick here is my apprentice. Isn't that right, Nicky boy?
Nicky boy? Hey, wait. Why am I your apprentice?
Anyway, we should all head back to the bakery. Let's get a move on. I'm sure Espella will be back before we know it.
I doubt it.
I would
Oh,
not
God.
get your hopes up about that, Sir Blue Knight.
We've already arrested her for a murder.
Go away, man.
Inquisitor Barnum?
Most impressive work tonight. 'Tis a shame you have kept such ability hidden until now.
There.
Trust me, Nick's lawyer's abilities beat the pants off his baking abilities any day of the week. But he's still good at pounding walnut bread.
Okay, moving on. What do you mean by that, Inquisitor? Why can't Espella go home?
Any charges have been brought up against Miss Estella.
What? No way, that can't be right. For the love of God, tell me.
Yeah,
you're
she murdered some guy between here and the
You
door.
have realized it, haven't you? She's being charged under the suspicion of being the
You
great
have
witch
got to be
Gazelle.
kidding me!
What?
You're gonna believe a witch?
Who framed her and then was trying desperately to have you not kill her. Why would you even listen to her?
How can that be?
No, question here.
Am I to assume that the charge is based purely on Miss Kira's accusation?
Yeah, pretty much. God damn it.
That means yes.
It was not I who made the decision.
I don't fucking believe you.
Huh?
My God.
How?
Bro, you've had it out for
Regardless,
the whole time because you're
The
thinking with
girl
your
will
dick.
return to court at the appointed time for further trial.
Oh, my ever-loving.
Until then, I am to seek out any and all evidence pertaining to the Great Witch.
Oh, Lord Moth Jeebus, please save me.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. When exactly is this appointed time?
The investigation to this allegation is to conclude on the day of the storyteller's next parade. That would
So
be
basically, when
2
the
weeks from
storyteller's
today.
Yes.
Following our investigations into the matter, the trial of the Great Witch shall proceed.
What the?
It would appear the girl has been withholding a dark secret from you all.
I don't think so. Espella! Espella!
Espella Cantabella's questioning is set to begin shortly. That means visiting hours are over. I recommend you leave immediately.
As long as we get a save.
Does she not get to have a lawyer present for the questioning? Come on. But yeah, please let us save Spella, the legendary Great Witch Bezella.
The story that dictates the fate of an entire town, and now a so-called Great Witch named Bezella. Most intriguing. It would seem to be up to us to uncover the answers to these mysteries.
Because the knights are too dumb. But how are we supposed to manage it all in 2 weeks? Where are we going to find any evidence?
There.
There.
You know, I was thinking, how do you address a great witch? Hail thee, oh magnificent magical one, or maybe, what's up, witchy baby?
Witchy baby! What difference would it make? She's called a great witch. That's not someone I ever want to meet. Thinking face.
I believe I thought of a solution to our problem. It is actually simple.
Everyone do these puzzles. Professor Layton?
Allow me to explain, Mr. Wright. Sorry, my brain's just like zooting out.
Well, I am too.
Fair enough.
The only way we may be able to solve the mysteries of this town and its residents is if we join forces. Oh god, I could not talk there for a second.
He's right.
You right.
We've come this far. There's no way we're just going to give up on the Spella. Okay, I'm on board. I look forward to teaming up with you, Professor.
Me too, Luke.
Me too, Maya.
Now then, shall we press on?
No.
Please.
This marks the beginning of our own story, one dictated by ourselves and written by our own hands. Is this it?
Would you like to
There we
save?
go.
Oh, thank
Please.
God.
Yes, please save.
Whoops, I forgot to save.
No.
Gotta do the whole trial over again.
God.
Dang it, we screwed up too many. We screwed up like 3 times. I am sad.
Who cares?
No, we gotta do the whole thing over
please
again. Perfect
save.
score.
Save.
Perfect score, it doesn't matter.
Save. Save.
Oh.
Get out. Out.
All
Leave.
right.
Leave. Leave. Leave.
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
No, we are done. We are done. We are done. We are done.
Alright.
I think this is a broken call to all of us.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Do y'all have anyone you would like to raid?
I was just gonna end, I'll be honest.
I have one person. It's still it. It's a STILL3T.
Wait, no.
Doing
Give me that again.
Overwatch.
Spell that again, please.
Yeah, he's doing Overwatch.
STILL3T.
Yeah.
3T.
Wait,
Okay.
STOLL?
STILL.
ILL.
Yeah.
3T.
3T. Oh, okay. Found him. Overwatch
That.
2.
Alright.
Still
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
Thank you all, my lovely crewmates.
Send
for
y'all over
watching.
there.
I will see you guys in
Yeah.
the next one. I'm
All
sorry
right.
I'm not gonna have much of an outro in this one. Just
My
I need to
Raid
go.
message is
You guys
gonna
have a good night.
be
See ya.
objection. This trial's not over yet.
Please.
No.
No.
No, we're just going with the standard.
No.
See you tomorrow.
We're going with standard. Standard. There's where we're going. Nice and standard. Moth Raid, give us your lamps. Good night, my lovely fireflies. Good night. I'm having a short art stream tomorrow with Riser, so I'm pretty sure it's starting at the same time at 7. Nice little short one, 2 to 3 hours. Doing crazy art times. It'll be great. Bye bye.